Hello and good afternoon, wherever it is in the world for you. We are back again. It's Daphne patch day. I don't think it's a huge patch, but there are a few things that I have been flagged up to me that I would like to explore. We of course have Etheria Restart a little bit later, but for now I'm gonna take my time and take a little look through the Daphne patch. We know that Adam's here today. Not something that I'm personally interested in, unless there's some crazy gadget equipment involved, of course, which may be the case. I haven't looked at that stuff yet. We'll have to take a look. Right. Let's jump into this. So, treasure trap disarm skill training missions. Standard points event with treasure trap disarm skill secret. So that's the same as Gene. Hello Kurt, hello Alex, hi Brim. Adam question bombardments. Are you ready? So I have no idea what the fuck's going on for him. But I could try. How are you today, Alex? How are you, Kurt? How are you, Brim?
They slaughtered my book bundles.
They slaughtered your book bundles. Oh dear. Is that the monthly ones for him? I want to look at that in a second. Apparently they've fucked up the jeweler gems. Book weeklies? What book weeklies? What, like the super whale pack books for him? I didn't realize you were buying those. How do they fuck him up? Oh, those book ones, not the skill. Not the skill books, the XP books. Yeah, I'll have a look at the shop stuff in a minute. That's one of the things that I really want to check out this morning, because apparently they have done some changes. Thank you, Akira. Very kind of you to say. I'm furious that the weekly value changed. Poor get poorer. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the cheap 300 gem pack. Game's actually bricked. We'll take a look in a second. Den Dispatch. Positives. Den Dispatch. I don't know why these aren't permanent, but hey. Whatever. Cell buff. Cell buff is back. As of tomorrow. As of today. Under certain conditions, progressing through the blackmail resolution request may trigger an error. Okay. Good to be fixed. When the graphics setting is set to low in options, some visual elements may not display correctly. Yeah, this was a long-standing bug where you could, when you were on low settings, you could do all sorts of weird shit. It's the sort of thing that you'd expect from like a 90s RPG. Various other issues have been addressed. Great. Thanks for the details. Cheers, Streetcom. Remembrance of the Millennial Lord Adam is here. He's here, everyone. Don't get too excited. Same as Adam. Increase damage to enemies for user and any ally in front or behind them if the ally is light type, with damage to dark type enemies increased even further. Holy fuck. Suddenly, this is like must pull for Abenius mains. Holy moly. Eliminates dampening of damage from types the user is at disadvantage against, with a chance to reduce damage when user is attacked. So, same as regular Wisdom of Truth. Yeah, this makes Adam like crazy support for Abenius, I'm guessing. There are a lot of dark type enemies out there as well. Your game blue screened when you clicked on one of the packs. Great. Good to know. Thanks, Capisaur. Mail. Ugh. Is it weird that I think that anyone who says stuff like that, like, my automatic thought is, that person's gay? Like, is that strange? Like, in the closet. 100% in the closet. Whenever anyone's just like, ugh, male. Right. Potential skill. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So we get all of the elves increased on this banner. When obtaining... Okay, this is what these do. Azia Songstress. Oh my god. Wait, okay. This is... No, this is okay. This is a fucking insane weapon, right? Oh, I guess we'll have a look at it in the game. Is this a staff? I hope this is a staff. Dear God, I hope that's a staff. Comfort of the Endless Rain. It's a dagger. No, that's not useless any bit. That's not useless at all, dude. If that's a dagger, that's insane. Because you can offhand it on ninjas. It fucking charms. It's actually, that's actually so gross. Not useless at all. Yeah, ninjas exist indeed. So you're getting IQ barrier and inflict charm off of your offhand. That's fucking gross. Frontline ninja doesn't exist. It really will very shortly, probably. On everyone's team, on literally everyone's team. Yeah, just give me a second while I wail on both banners. This is man, that's disgusting. I don't like this new trend of like OP weapons. OP gacha weapons. Obvious from the exchange. I don't want to pull 100 times on fucking Adam. Ugh. That can't happen. I can't do that. I can't do that to myself. I have to do without Charm Dagger. Right, let's have a look at the julep.
Welcome, esteemed patron.
Wait, why are all these flagged up? What's in rare? What's in here? Expert Adventurer Experience Deluxe Set. What a bargain. What an absolute fucking bargain. You'd be mad not to pick this up.
All excellent choices. What do you see?
This is the treasure trap.
I see you are a man of taste.
It's a codex and 400 gems, basically. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to grab that.
What do you seek?
Usual bones. Oh wow, yeah. So they have blitzed the small fighter, the small class packs. In fact, they've blitzed the gems on this as well. They've just taken the gems off fucking everything. Crikey. As if the gems weren't bleak enough as it is. That is a choice.
I will never recover from this. I rather pull 10 Eldorado units.
Wowie. Yeah, wowie. I haven't pulled for Adam. I probably won't. I don't have an Adam built, so. I think this is the same amount of gems that were there before. I can't remember exactly. I think these were the same amount of gems that were there before. This is wild, man. Like, this was the only half reasonable source of gems in the game. These packs and the little pack. This is actually shocking greed from them. Yeah, they changed packs in the shop. They no longer have the $7 packs that were like 800 gems. Now these are, you know, mega slashed. Wowie. That is unconstituted greed. Oh, okay.
I see you are a man of taste.
So this is the same as it was before, except you get a potion of healing.
Everything to your liking?
Okay, don't forget your daily adventurer handy supply set. It is actually nuclear greed. Like, this was these were the only ways of getting gems in the entire game that was not like wailing for $99 packs. This is absolutely like the greediest shit. This is how I got all my gems. Like, I was paying the $7 a week on these packs. And this pack here. This is the only way that I could keep my gems up under any kind of like reasonable budget. And now, like, wild. Absolutely wild. Can't believe it. That is unbelievable greed. What if we don't get any more Apologems? I don't know. They already pushed down with Apologems. Yeah, the last couple of months have been pretty bleak for this game. Yeah, they nerfed these. They nerfed everything in here basically. They changed all of these. They even changed these shit packs. Like, these packs were already bad and they somehow made them worse. Actually unreal. Thank you for raiding. Sorry, Confection. I was completely distracted. Hey guys. Hey everyone. Hey Zach. Hey hey Maximus. Hey King Boo. I'm really sorry guys. I was engrossed in my lament. Apologise. I hope you had a great stream. I didn't really get a chance to look in on you earlier, but I was watching. I was tabbed in. I saw you playing Shadowverse. How's Shadowverse going? Hi Neon Light. How are you today? They changed any monthly packs? I don't think so. I think these are the same amount of gems that were always here on these packs. But I'm not 100% sure. Pretty sure they nerfed them. They were very low gems in these packs anyway. I'm pretty sure these 10 Bones one had 800 in it. Did it? It might have. I don't know. It's not good anyway. I think we can agree, like, it's a really bad... I don't understand. The prices were already outrageous. Prices were already absolutely outrageous in this game. I can't believe they've made them worse. Mind-blowing. You have to buy a class-specific bone set and a green and blue book. Yeah, pretty much, to get the bang for your buck. Yeah, like, maybe you still buy this? This is probably still the best gem income in the game. This little pack here. These are like barely worth it anymore. Like, how do those even rack up against these things? This has more gems in it. I guess you get a bone here. You get a bone. Grim. Actually, really grim. For some reason, they changed the slots of these as well. Almost like they're trying to trick you into clicking this slot because this was the usual slot to claim. Just really, really, really weird. I'm starting to get on board with fuck Drigo a little bit. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's weird. Let's see what the what their plan is for next week. If they don't give us content next week to go with like the sponsorship stuff, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna stream. I guess I'm gonna stream like doing Greater Warp 1-3 or something. I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna touch 5x. I'm over Persona, Pedros. I'm really over Persona. Please be another event. Please be something. Just fucking anything.
I am always ready to serve. Looking for a rare...
Abyss 4 is actually good quality. Hey, I would just be glad to see Abyss 4 at this point. We haven't heard a whisper of it.
I see you are a man of taste.
Yeah, dagger. Inflict charm. So pretty great offhand dagger. It has 30 accuracy on it, which is absolutely wild. Real like stat stick offhand. So quite useful, but not worth pulling 100 times for, especially under the new gem economy. This has some action speed on it. Might scale with its level maybe.
All excellent choices.
This seems... Oh, this has magic power on it. Books from here are magic defense up, precision strike, Halito. Yeah, I'm not going to be pulling for Adam. I don't even have an Adam to merge him with, really. And it doesn't look like he has anything intensive that's worth testing anyway.
Trouble me not, short-lived one.
He looks cool.
Fine, but that was tedious. They stood no opposition to us, my friend.
The lip syncing is funny. Or lack thereof. Light Stuff's Radiance. Increases damage to enemies for user and ally in front of them, behind them if the ally is light type. So probably 10%, I imagine. Damage to dark type enemies increased even further. Probably another 10% against dark. His discipline. Keeping in mind Adam's original. Wait. So Adam's original discipline is MP and magic power. This one is MP and resistance. So this Adam, from a blaster perspective, is actually worse. I think he looks cool. I guess if you're running him as priest and you're just using him to debuff, this is kind of better. Because you don't really need the magic power anyway. He's more of a support here. Like, he's quite good. He's quite good if you're using, like, if you use main character as light, or if you're using a Benius. He's probably quite good as a support. I don't think he's anything like super crazy, insano. The dagger is probably very powerful as an offhand for ninja, but you know, it's still pretty minor compared to Aldrich's Cuisinart dagger, which is like you don't really need this for your offhand as a ninja because of the way that covert strike works. But you obviously want it as your main hand as a ninja because of the way that covert strike works. Daggers have magic power on them. That doesn't really matter because, like, I doubt samurais will be able to use daggers. Samurais will probably almost certainly only be able to use swords and... oh, they might be able to use daggers, maybe. Probably not. It's probably going to be like swords and spears. Or just swords. Generally, samurais could only use daggers in their offhands in the old Wizardry games. They could only use like ninja toes in their offhands. But we'll see. And as for daggers having magic power on them for everyone else, doesn't matter. You can just swap to a staff. Excited for the Deborah Alice restyle, but let's see if the game lives that long. I don't think the game's going to die. Again, this is like Dreecom's flagship property. They need this game. It's the only thing that they have that earns them money. The problem is, like, having magic power on weapons is pretty pointless because you could just swap to a staff for free in combat. I still wonder whether they even meant for free swaps to be intended. Besides, at this point, if you're running Adam, you're probably running him as a priest, as like support. You're not really running him as a blaster. Maybe like 1% of players are doing that or less. So magic power doesn't even really matter on him. They even took his magic power off of his passive. Like, he doesn't have magic power here on his Ulcer's Discipline. He only has resistance and MP. Which are great stats for a priest. For support. Fix the prize and molded. I don't think they're doing shit for him. I get the sincere feeling that they are not going to be doing any of that.
Good day, adventurer.
Sad to see it's Adam and not a bald gnome in a wheelchair. It was a bit of an outside guess, wasn't it?
That's too bad. What a good outcome. Which request will you be taking?
Oh shit, I should have redispatched that. I'm an absolute idiot.
We're playing the tough guys?
Chloe, Elise,
Nominating me?
Emil,
Do you have need of my strength?
Blue.
So you
Oh,
do
nice.
need my powers.
All right.
I guess we're going to do a den dispatch. You thought it was a bold adventurer too, really, Ephemera? When we were talking about it all of yesterday, it seemed pretty obvious that it was like either probably Adam or Milana. Like, I thought it might be Milana. I thought it might be an SR since we just had a legendary banner. Den dispatches aren't out yet. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Right, what do we actually have to do on here?
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Everyone who is waiting for their Gems of Org and their assist tokens, they are in. Any bit. Should get your castle gems, castle rewards, your all castle ruins rewards. If you look in your supplies. I don't want Wizardry to EOS at all. I would love Wizardry to be a lot bigger than it is. But with choices like this and a lack of content, it starts to get a bit hard to remain hopeful. I am still hopeful, and I will be hopeful until the end of next week. There should be content next week. If there's not content next week, I genuinely don't know what they're doing. I genuinely don't know what the fuck they're doing. You got Buchanan 2 rows of fire to 4. I got your weekly gems enough. I'm mad and happy. Oh. Well, at least you have something good today.
Have a good one.
75 monthly will be fine. Oh, it isn't a case of it EOSing. Like, I can guarantee you it's not a case of it EOSing. Don't worry about that. EOS Etheria before Wizardry. That game's dailies take so long. Yeah, they're going to take up some time until you're done with the grind. And then you can just auto whatever you need to. Started this game at the end of March and I'm almost caught up to content. I've been taking it slow, so yeah, we need content next week. I didn't want content before, but now that I'm almost finished with the content, I do. I wanted to come back, but losing my account and progress, it's hard to want to do it all again. Don't blame me. Case of players dropping the game because of content drought. I agree. I think it's still even better than what's on the Gacha Tower revenue report. All games are, okay? Like, let's not get into the whole Gacha revenue bullshit. Like, all games do better than it shows on the Sensor Tower. The Sensor Tower is just a guide. Competing for EOS. I don't think either of those games are going to EOS. I don't think they're competing at all. Few more run of Abyss, Third Abyss. I'm going to be caught up. Yep. Even the people who started who are playing at a sort of moderate rate are probably near to being caught up now. Went from 4K concurrent players on Steam to 1K. Yeah, it's not really surprising, is it? All of the hype kind of died off. Still a good amount of players, to be honest, though, on Steam. 1K is still quite a lot. Like, a lot better. Again, like, this can be said for a lot of different gachas. The Sensor Tower is just a relative guide. Yeah, you shouldn't take any numbers on Sensor Tower as gospel, but they are a reasonably good guide. Tower is not even accurate? No, the tower is not accurate. The tower makes up numbers. Well, not makes up numbers. It draws conclusions. And estimates numbers based off of earnings. Like, it can't even track iOS income. But it is still a good guide. No matter what anyone tells you. It is still a good guide. Not to how much a gacha is earning, but how much a gacha is earning relative to other gachas. Shows trends, but that's really all you can use it for. Yep. It's a good comparative tool. But the numbers, like, almost don't matter. In terms of how much the value is. Only how relative it is to other things. Right, let's have a look at the mission pass. Since that is, I think, all that we have really to do here. Magical being monsters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Insects. Demons. Ugh. We need 500 points. These are all 50, correct? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We cannot do 5 of these, which means we cannot do this. We're going to have to 200 something. We are going to have to 200 something. What is the easiest thing to 200 out of insects, magical beings, and demons? Jesus Christ. They're all fucking bleak. There you go. That's our content drought solved. Just give us a battle pass with, like, impossible to find monsters. Seems good. Let's do Den of Earth, I guess. With 300 chests. I mean, yeah, that's probably one of the easier ones to do, though. That is actually a brutal mission pass. Holy moly. Yeah, that's wild. Right-hand reversal's fine. Crazy, crazy stuff. We finished this, right? Look at the numbers on this. And then look at the numbers on this. What the hell? Wish they got creative with them. It's so tedious. Yeah, it is. They didn't even have the decency to put on, like, a common monster type. Free gems with Adam new style release. Did it? Did it have free shit?
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. It's there.
Opportunity knocks.
You're Adam in Temples. Congrats, Erica. Well done. They changed what all the nodes do for purple and gold in Guild Defense, apparently. Overnight. In Etheria. I've just seen a ping on the Discord.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Well, We have currently found no insects or magical beings. I'm sure we will. At least we got a treasure chest. 299 more to go.
What do you think is inside?
Thank you, Kurt. That's very kind of you to say. I do feel like a magical being.
Turn back? Whatever.
I feel like you made a mistake in global. Why would you feel like that, Coco? All of the real-time arena is connected anyway.
Opportunity.
Or it will be. Ah, you like the Adam because he looks like Astarion. That's fair. I know a lot of people love Astarion.
An enemy is there. There.
Ah, 2 AM Guild War, the timings. Yeah, makes sense. Here are some magical beings.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
Oh, whoops.
An enemy. Who's this?
So yeah, how are you guys feeling about this patch? How you feeling about the jeweler? How you feeling about the how you feeling about Adam? And his charm dagger?
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
As expected. Look at this wealth of content we have. Kind of upset, yeah, I don't blame you. Killing slimes. This is Wizardry variant Daphne,
We have the initiative.
sitting in a low-level dungeon killing slimes for the mission pass.
Lackluster enemy.
I volunteered to a prolonged torture session.
Oh, there's a chest there.
Easy as that.
Very nice crumbs. When do we get a slice of bread? Don't be greedy, Azeron. Don't be greedy. It's coming.
Get in my way.
It's been in the oven for 3 months. It's gotta be coming soon, right?
A lackluster enemy. I mentioned before.
Positive is not being trapped in a FOMO event treadmill. I guess. Unless you count the 300 kill, 300 treasure chest mission pass as a FOMO event.
I sense enemies.
20k gem Twitch drops, man, I fucking wish.
An enemy.
20k gems, that would be like $7,000.
Pathetic.
The next update won't only be 1 day, 2 days content. I really hope they have something big for us next week. Like, we're meant to get MC Ninja this month. We're meant to get new classes this month. And yet we have had neither. So, like, it's all got to be next week, right? 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 Come on, guys. Right? Surely?
Let us.
There are three sponsorships next week. Right? Like, there are 3 sponsorships on this game. Surely they have to couple that with an actual... excuse me, an actual ongoing event. Surely.
Careful now.
Just ran into some Japanese texture in your playthrough of what? Your playthrough of what exactly, sorry? And that is scattered about, yeah. Why didn't they sponsor Tecto? Maybe he wasn't interested. Like, there could be any number of reasons.
Forward.
He was interested. Like, I don't know, maybe they already had enough people. They, like I said before, like, they don't know who Tectone is. I wasn't joking when I said they don't know who Tectone is.
Something's here. What do you think?
They don't know who anyone is. They don't know who anyone English are.
Careful now.
Who anyone English is.
Good job.
An enemy.
The only reason that they contacted Genozad is because I mentioned Genozad by name because I was like, hey, Genozad.
Let's see which of us can take it.
Genozad is the one who brought all the people into this in the first place. But I think Genozad tried to talk to them about Tectone. So, I don't know, it got lost somewhere there.
A trifling thing.
It sounded like Genozad was going to try to talk to them about Tectone. Maybe they already had the streamers arranged by the time that Genozad talked to them about Tectone. I don't know. I'm sure Tectone will do alright without a Wizardry Daphne sponsorship.
Let us end this quickly.
But yeah, it's sad. Bit of a missed opportunity. But it does look like they've got big other streamers involved, right? They got Sweetly and Genozad and Lobos Jr. They're all pretty large. I don't know who's meant to do the other day. Yeah, Sweetly's doing it with Genozad on next Wednesday, I think.
Good job.
Yes.
It's there.
Come, wet my
Jesus
hair.
Christ. They have me. I am unbelievably small time compared to every other streamer in that set of streamers.
This is the pain of poison.
It's one of the, well,
The poison spray.
you're gonna get to see her play Wiz for 2 hours.
What do you think is in it?
It's a good game to watch people play, though. For some people, maybe. Most people's viewers go down a lot when they stream this. From what I've seen of other streamers. I don't think this game has a lot of like mass appeal to it.
Time to rest.
It's good to watch people suffer.
I sense enemies.
Words of a totally well-adjusted individual. But yeah, I know a lot of people take pleasure in people's misery.
Play with me. You cruel.
Watching people die to things that I die to, yeah. It's relatable, isn't it?
Torture session.
Unfortunately, we're kind of well past that state for most stuff. Because we haven't had new content in roughly forever.
What do you think is in it?
He drowned, yeah. So many people did.
Wow. Good job.
I don't think Lakari liked this game. From what I saw of Lakari. Like, no matter what he said about, like, chat making him quit, etc. I think he didn't like the game. He was already getting frustrated with the game. Like, tired of the grind after, like, 3 days of it.
They'll not escape.
He got filtered, really.
Opportunity.
Oh yeah, the wing dagger is super effective in here. Damn. Stupid Raven dagger.
A job well done.
No Rene rerun either. So like, are they not rerunning characters anymore? Like, what's happened to our reruns?
Be on your guard.
It's the second week now we haven't had a rerun banner. Next week, everything is next week. Maybe. Maybe.
Why you?
They don't rerun Rene soon, I'm uninstalling. What a thing to uninstall over. You were waiting for it just not to pull.
There.
I see. Really new samurai class, maybe. Yeah, maybe they're gonna bring it out with MC Ninja next week, and Abyss 4 and Samurai and new classes.
Freeing all the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Maybe.
He's there.
It's there.
Might branch out to other gacha against the feature addiction. Yo, Gambo Demon.
Let us quickly.
I think that's kind of reasonable. I don't expect people to be playing this game as the only gacha that they're playing, or the only game that they're playing really anymore, because like, there's just not enough to do once you're at the end of the journey. Like, there isn't really that much to do unless you want to sit there and mindlessly grind chip 2,
I'll pound him with
which some people do, but it's a tiny sliver of the player base. The weapon on Adam Banner good. It's a good offhand for ninjas. That is about it. Why did they change the GvG node passives? I have no idea, Artems. Too hard? Too easy? I don't know. Swab the poop deck, landlubber. I don't heal on damage dealt. Now I have counterattack chance. I'm sure you'll live.
Opportunity.
That's surety from Strat. The #1 reason to farm ship 2.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Does the Treasure of the Abyss buff affect the Den too, or just the Abyss? Treasure of the Abyss buff affects everywhere as far as I'm aware.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Which one? Wait, which one is Treasures of the Abyss? Yeah, it's active in here. Sale only, more sale only items. Yeah, it works everywhere.
An enemy is there.
Oh, not that one. This one.
There. A trifling thing.
When are the sponsored streams?
You may frivol.
I know for sure that there's one on Wednesday and Friday, but from their messages...
Combat shall ensue.
Sorry, not this week, next week. From their messages, it seemed like there was going to be one on Monday as well, but I didn't have any details of it. They're doing a Twitter post on Monday, apparently, to announce some stuff. And they're also doing them on Wednesday and Friday. They said that the first update would be on Monday. Yes, from... So there might be one on Monday as well, but I don't have the details on that one. By the way, these streams, these sponsored streams, at least my one, is extremely late for Europeans. It starts at, basically starts at my end time. So 12 AM UTC +1.
Careful now.
Which is not ideal. I'm going to be fucking shattered. I won't exactly be at my prime. I know peacefully, I'm aware. For Asian players, it's going to be like early morning. Americans, it's probably going to be at a reasonable time. Maybe start later. No, absolutely not, Zach. We talked about this yesterday quite extensively. Very important that I stay consistent with my stream schedule. Because of visibility reasons, I just have to pull an extra on stream. Yeah, it's a very early morning for Asia.
Good job.
Hi, Eye of Origin. I don't know why I choked when I said your name. Just one of those things.
An enemy is there.
You're 1 hour ahead of me, are you not, Aratem? So it's 1 AM for you.
A trifling thing.
I'm doing great, thank you, Eye of Origins. I hope you're also doing great. New banner, yes, there's the new Adam, a new style for Adam. He is a support for light units. Yes, it's a merge like Wandering Lana. He seems to be extremely good with like Abenius, specifically Abenius.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
So just making sure that my stamina wasn't bricked on Etheria. Bad luck Venom. Average is 50, so a little bit over the odds there. Pulled for Samurai. Yeah, you're not going to have much success pulling for Samurai. Have you seen the new changes to gems in the shop, Venom? Most of the packs with gems in have been nerfed into oblivion.
An enemy is there. There.
Opportunity knocks.
Fucking peacefully. Always there, always present. Always ready to drop his deets for a little beg. It's unreal, Prov. It's unreal, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on.
An enemy is there. There. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
You were right, Diego. You were indeed.
Don't get in my way.
So right. Everyone was right. Well done, everyone. Great riding.
It is not in my
What's the review? He's just Adam. He's a good support for he's a good support for Abenius. He's set up as a, like, he's more of a priest. I don't, like, he would run him as a priest probably and just have him sit behind Abenius and support her. Or like light main character. Don't think there are any other really good light carries. I use Deborah, but it's a bit ugh. Are you not a Deborah fanboy, Diego?
An enemy is there.
Am I misremembering? Surely you need an Adam to support your Deborah. Bought 2 books and 2 full alteration stones with castle tokens. Now I have 5 full. Oh shit! I should go to the shop and spend my tokens as well. We got our old castle rewards today. Ah, you're on the Arborist train, Diego. Okay, you're safe. Yeah, Zach's the Deborah lover. Wow, betrayed Arborist for Aldrich. Actually unreal.
They'll not escape.
You're a whore, Diego. Different man every day. Unbelievable, man.
The types misaligned. Careful now.
Got Deidos and Dialco from Old Castle. Best value. I like those as books from the Castle or Ruins. Robuff, yeah. Ideally, it's very hard to get there though. You might just want to teach it to another character just so they have the ability to dispel those things. It's kind of up to you.
Welcome. What do you seek?
These.
Excellent choices. May good fortune. I see you are a man of. Thank you very much.
What else are we going for here? Wonder if there's a world where this is better than this. Or this. Don't really have any need for full alteration stones right now. We're 1,000 points shy of getting 6 books. I think I might get this. It's 3,000, then one of these. Theodore and Dialco are curse spells. I don't want these. I don't want these. I don't want these. I don't really care about full alteration stones right now.
Everything to your liking? Very good. All excellent choices. May good fortune visit you.
Think these. This is still 4 HP.
I see.
You know, it sounds like it's nothing, but 4 HP is hard to source. HP is tough to get in this game.
Thank you.
And it's so important, because when you don't have any HP, you're dead.
Everything to your liking? Thank you very much.
You're dead.
All excellent choices.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Good fortune visit you.
Don't know what we're doing with the 1500 though. We can get some high grade iron ore.
I see you.
We have barely any of it, so like we've only got what, like 7,000. We actually can't really get anything else, can we? We can get some lustrous ore. I think that's it. Oh, we can pick these up.
Excellent choices. May good fortune. Everything to your liking? Very good.
Huge discounts. Yeah, no HP and you're dead. It's very hard concept to understand, I know. But like when you actually have 0 HP, you can't live anymore. You can't act. It's crazy. Crazy mechanics in this game.
I see you are a man of taste.
I think there's anything else. Oh no, wait, these. No. No, 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 no. I guess it's these.
I see you are a man of taste. Thank you very much.
Grabbing that big Azure ore.
I see you are a man of taste.
There's some
Thank
gold?
you very much.
I guess. I like that they added an extra one here when they duplicated the rewards. Just left it there. Classic. You know what? Instead, I'm going to leave this. I'm just going to leave these points to see if it carries over to the next Old Castle Ruins. If we ever get another Old Castle Ruins. Do it for science.
I am always ready to serve.
I battles where I lived with 0 HP in this game. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. Like, having a few extra HP can make a huge amount of difference. Yep.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
You've already got it.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I have received it.
Yeah, they apply even if you're not the class. It's only if it says X specific in the text, like Full Power Strike does.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's only if it says this that it only works within the class.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. I shall take good care of it.
Don't know what to do with the HP. Probably on him.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
He's at just double checking that this is +4. He's at 485. Oh, he's already got HP up night. It's not useful.
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I am soiled.
Probably these guys.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
She would not be found. How much HP does she have? 482.
I am soiled.
Hi, Peacefully. What's up?
Hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Your message. Does anything else happen today?
Received it.
No. That one. Yeah, it's 4 HP.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
I accept.
Huge HP gains. Beating with title. Other nuclear changes. There are nuclear changes to the fucking shop. They've absolutely gutted the shop. They are genuinely nuclear changes. They have dropped an atomic bomb on the shop gem packs. It's actually kind of unreal. Anywhere near on these? Yes, so.
I accept.
Yes, they did. They did indeed, Azeron. They really did. I know it's hard to believe, but they really did. All my MP ups now are going to go to Rene. Rene is actually going to become my like backup mage. I've started teaching her all sorts of random things. Which packs are affected? I'll show you.
Laura, I am covered in filth.
Looking for a rare jewel.
You relinquish your free-to-play title when you accept a pay-to-win gems in the mail. True, KK. Peacefully fake free-to-play player.
What do you seek?
Okay, so this pack got changed for whatever reason. It's still 100 gold for 10 gems, but you get a potion now. I don't know. I don't know. So they got rid of these, which were the most economical gem packs in the game, other than the little one. So these now give way less gems. They cost a lot less, but they also give way less gems. It's a much worse conversion rate. But you do get the class bones for cheaper. So, I mean, there's that, I guess. But this is one of the main sources of being able to keep gems up for a, like, small spender. And you cannot do that anymore. And the very cheap pack was also nerfed. It only has 200 gems in it now. I think it got slightly reduced in price. Also, it seems that the monthly gem packs were all had gems taken off of them. They all seem to have more gems on them before, and now they have less. And the price has not been adjusted here either. So they've just made gems like even harder to get. Why gem? I don't know. Send them an email in Japanese and ask them, because I don't know. It's just greed, right? Like, I can't see any other explanation. It's just greed. It looks like it for him. Yeah, it looks like it. The XP books. So the XP books, they used to be 179? No, 169 or something. The 300 gems. So they basically just brought down the amount of gems that you can get a week from this, and brought this down fairly proportionately. So you're not spending more per gem, but you are able to buy less gems for that price point. And it's the same with this. It's the same with these. Although they actually didn't also nerf the ratio on these as well. His full price net, less gems, great stuff for him. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it with this. This is just like absolute pure, unadulterated greed. I don't know. They changed these as well. These weren't even good packs to start with, and now they're considerably worse. Yeah, I'm sure the conversion is really bad for you. If you use the Steam client, I think you use US dollars no matter what for him. Because I have pounds on my phone, and it's always US dollar on here. Japan is affected too. That's all they care about. Well, they've actually changed the packs, so they will be affected by this. Like, the packs are different. It's not the prices that are different, although the prices are different in some cases. The packs have actually been changed. Never helps.
I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, not great. Hope they change it back. Oh dear. You and me both, Prob. Japan will eat anything. Do you think Japan cares? I don't know. It's hard to say. Japan, like, quite often cares about the things that we do, but sometimes they care about, they just don't care about some of the stuff that we do at all, and they care about completely different stuff. It's whatever the meta is, you know. Change it back to the left, yeah, that's the only thing that we ask for. For people who don't know,
Welcome. What do you seek?
the daily gems used to be on this side. They swapped it over. So now, I know people yesterday actually just like muscle memoried this and just bought tried to buy the US dollar pack. And we're like, wait, what the fuck's going on? Yep, it's not just you, loads of people. Yeah, they almost got me, indeed, indeed. I don't know if that was intentional, but it's not a good look. Yeah, we got a 55 HP pot now. Whew! Lucky, lucky.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile
Yeah,
of
Steam
filth
Wallet
now,
saved you.
I would not be found. I have received it.
For 5 MP gain. Now we're fucking gaming. Number of spells she's going to be able to blast off now. Crazy. I don't get why they have HP pots with pay stuff. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me either. Just make the pack look like it's giving you more things. Yeah, that is probably it. My praying has helped, guys. Got the daily potions. Insane. So next week, Waspy, it's the only week that's left that can be MC Ninja, the classes, like all of these other things that they promised in June. On top of that, it's a week where they have at least 2, if not 3, sponsorship streams in the West. And probably some sponsorship streams in the East as well, I wouldn't be surprised. So surely they have to do a big update next week. Surely. I will be, like, blown away if they don't. I won't actually know what they're cooking. I'm not even sure that they have the oven, like, installed, let alone turned on within their facility if they don't push anything next week. It won't be Abyss 4. It almost certainly won't be Abyss 4. So it's going to be farming for kunai. Yeah, I'm just going to be there like... So this is kunai farming, everyone. This is Den of Earth farming. This is what we spend most of our time doing. We're doing this for the mission pass where you have to kill 300 insects. Isn't that exciting? Could it be that they nerfed the store in preparation for Samurai or the big update? I don't know.
Forward.
I have no idea. It could be anything at this point. Just gonna have to wait and see. I have, unfortunately, like, I'm starting to feel a little bit jaded. I'm sure other people are as well. I'm sure it's not just me, but I'm starting to feel a little bit jaded, like, just in terms of I don't really have any expectations of what they're going to give us anymore at all. Like, I don't have as much assurance in the quality of their product as I did. The quality of their design. So, like, I wouldn't put it past them to have just lied and not be able to make good on giving us the stuff that they promised us in June anymore, sadly. But, like, I'm going to reserve that judgment for now. And like I said, my only real concern is if we get to the end of July and we don't have Abyss 4, like, that is going to be my point where I'm like, is new content actually coming? Do they have the resources to make Abyss 4?
Careful now. Good job.
Dedge game. I don't think it's Dedge at all.
Easy as that.
Not right now. Did they know they're making Abyss 4? I'm pretty sure they do know that they're meant to be making Abyss 4 yet. But we haven't really seen any, like, we haven't seen any footage or anything like that of Abyss 4, right? Other than the little sneak peek of the Snowland. Last 10 days of the month. I know all the secret stuff. Yeah, I have all of the details. I'm just keeping it from you all because, like, that's what I do. Anyone who's watched me for a while knows that I'm very, like, closeted and won't share any kind of information with anyone else because I feel like I'm better than everyone else. Everyone knows that's what I'm all about.
What?
Can't wait to be mad about freezing mechanics. Look, I will be happy. I'll be happy to just see the Abyss. I'll be happy to just see the 4th Abyss. I don't give a fuck if it has freezing mechanics. I'm far beyond that. I don't care if it has slippy tiles and freezing mechanics and blinding mechanics. I just want to... I want them to show that they can make more content. Thank you, Peaceful. It's very kind of you to say. When I asked you to just share his user ID and one-time password, he wouldn't. Damn. I'm a total prick. I'm sorry now. Ilaria, I would be more than happy at this point to have a Pokemon Ice Gym challenge. Hell, you can give me the Lieutenant Surge trash cans. I'll fucking take that.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Every time you miss, you get flashbangs. Mobs now have 99% chance to dodge. Like 5,000% accuracy. Yeah, I wanna see that they can make more content. Because we know that they had most of Abyss 3 done when they launched the game. So they have not yet shown to us that they can make new content, like while the game is active. Other than tiny little tidbits here and there. It would really set my mind at ease seeing Abyss 4 in any way, shape or form. Not expecting it to be pristine. Not expecting it to be bug-free. That is delusion. Just want to see it. Not even this month. Next month. More bugs, more Apologems. Maybe the Apologems will have got nerfed as well. I've actually playtested everything. Yeah. So they don't actually have any playtesting in this game whatsoever. It's why there are no leaks anywhere for stuff in this game, because they don't give out like developer client to literally anyone. Yep. That's why there are no leaks in this game. The data mining is so hard.
Careful now. Good job.
How's the new Adam? He's a support unit for light units. So he's specifically very good with Abenius. You can put him behind Abenius in the same sort of way that you would put, like, Milana behind an evil character. So he's really, really, really good with Abenius. You would run him as a priest rather than a mage.
Is there.
You could also do the same with main character, like light main character. If you were to light element change him. I'm just going to be happy to see Samurai. Hopefully with some new content. Is it just like Wandering Lana? Very similar to Wandering Lana, yeah, in terms of it's a new style for a character. It's a merge for an existing character. What are you talking about? We got Adam literally today, peacefully. Adam's more feminine than most of the male characters. It's not gainable. You mad? You mad, dude? We don't goon to swings.
What do you think is in it?
Surely he's more of a femboy. Right back in that deep wizardry discussion. Back where we left off the last time we streamed wizardry. That is some top quality GGFG. Oh, that's a major spelling mistake, Aratems. Jesus, man. Wow. That is catastrophic.
They'll not escape.
What's GGSG?
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture What do you think is inside? Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, it's over. Your Twitch account is sullied after that.
They'll not escape.
Who, Lana? What, come wet my blade? She's saying, come wet my blade with your blood.
Wet my blade. It is not in my nature to
Let me teeth my blade against your bones, foul creature, is what she actually means.
Yes, yes, yes.
But it didn't come out quite right. You know, like sometimes in real life, when you say something and it sounds cool in your head, and then it comes out of your mouth, and it just doesn't sound quite right, and everyone's just like, like Lana just had one of those moments when she said that line, that's all.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Wizardry effect is here, indeed.
Akora, I am
The wizardry effect. Catch wind of anything good. Catch wind of anything good.
play with me.
Let us end this.
Catch wind of anything good. Not in this patch, Aratems.
Adventuring is so
On the dagger,
fun.
a good offhand ninja dagger. That is about it, in my opinion, Dorkimus. Like, it lets your... Assuming that they didn't change the way that weapons interact, like it will be, what, 4 to 5 hits of charm on an enemy, plus the IQ barrier for a bit of extra defense. Not much extra defense, a little bit of extra defense. What should I get from the Old Castle shop? I bought double surety book, double HP book, single purple non-discounted book, and double discounted purple book with this set. Before that, I had bought both the red books, and I had bought both the Dialco and Diador books. I'm a new player and the Dreamcom tightness hasn't caught up to you yet. Yeah, like, this game is fucking fantastic for the hundreds, and I do mean hundreds of hours of play that you can play up until the point that you're caught up with content, as long as you don't get hit by any crippling bugs. It is an incredible dungeon crawler. One of the best ever made, and I really do mean that. Like, I could not glaze this game more than I have. It is a fucking amazing game. But once you're caught up, we have been at a dead zone for quite a long time now. Like, we are in such a major drought, and I really want them to prove that they can continue to make good content. You know, you guys don't bother me with your questions at all. You make my life easier by coming and asking questions, because it gives me something to talk about. I never feel bad about coming and asking questions.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Unless they're stupid as fuck. No, even there are no stupid questions.
An enemy is there.
Only the ones that are left unsaid. Guna question. Okay, the Guna questions are pretty stupid, but they can be funny too. 774 hours. Yeah, not bad. Peacefully. I think it's about half of what I have.
Wet my blade.
I've been playing for a long time. See this? Let me have a look. Ooh, no, I didn't see this.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take
Wizardry license business page is now open. We are seeking corporate partners to build new value with a beloved IP celebrating over 40 years of legacy. Now, it's the launch of the Wizardry license business page as of June the 16th. In anticipation of the acclaimed franchise's 45th anniversary in 2026, this new portal aims to expand global awareness of the Wizardry brand, for which Dreamcom holds both domestic and international trademark rights. The portal provides information on the Wizardry brand, including relevant titles such as Wizardry variants Daphne and Blade and Bastard. Notice that they don't mention Wizardry Eternal Crypt here. Invites prospective licensees to explore collaborative business opportunities utilizing the Wizardry IP. Wizardry, the legendary RPG that has captivated players for over 4 decades, will mark its 45th anniversary in 2026. In preparation for this special milestone, Dreamcom has launched a new official licensing page to help expand the brand's value and global reach. Okay, that's literally what was set up there. The newly open site aims to enhance the Wizardry IP's brand presence and accelerate its growth across various entertainment media. We're currently seeking business partners to collaborate on projects that bring the world of Wizardry to life through games, merchandise, events, digital content, and more. The newly open site aims to enhance the Wizardry IP's brand presence and accelerate its growth across the entertainment industry. We're currently seeking new partnerships and collaborative ventures that will bring the world of Wizardry to life through games, merchandise, events, digital content, and more. Inquiries are also welcome regarding related titles such as the latest 3D dungeon RPG, Wizardry variants Daphne, and the dark fantasy Etheria Blade and Bastard set in the Wizardry universe. You can see here, like, they're even mentioning this first, like, ahead of Blade and Bastard. Like, Wizardry variants Daphne is their best IP. I really don't mean that lightly. Like, when people are like, oh, the game's going to EOS, like, the game's not going to EOS, but they're still making greedy choices. Like, this is their everything right now. Blade and Bastard even plays second fiddle to this. They need this game so much. It's like their only successful IP, like really successful IP right now. We look forward to connecting with companies that share our passion for Wizardry and its future potential. Let us celebrate the historic 45th anniversary together and shape the next chapter in the legacy of Wizardry. This is just like a minor breakdown of Wizardry. Daphne overview. Yeah, it's just what we've seen before. Blade and Bastard. And yeah, they don't even mention Eternal Crypt. The absolute abomination that is Wizardry Eternal Crypt. It's not even on here. Like, even though it's a present IP for them that is literally named after Wizardry. So I'm guessing Eternal Crypt not doing so hot. If I had to guess. I mean, this is good. They clearly know that this is their golden goose. Wizardry is their golden goose. It's their only golden goose. And they need to push this. They've seen that it's successful through Daphne. They've seen that it has not been successful through Eternal Crypt because it's bullshit. They've seen that it's been quite successful through Blade and Bastard as well. Like, people like Blade and Bastard. It's a cool IP. It earns them money. Not a lot of things earn them money right now. I would fully expect to see more collabs in Daphne as well with this. Thank you for sharing that. I did not know that that existed. Really appreciate that.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Surely new content next week. I really hope so, Rain Sorries, because it's sponsorship week next week. So, like, if there's no new content, I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to show off. And I imagine Genazad's in exactly the same boat. Like, Genazad's, you know, he doesn't play this a lot, but he's finished all of the content in the game, really. He's not really going to have that much to show off. Like, he can just do a rerun of, like, Abyss 3. That's what I'm looking at as well. I'm just going to do, like, a rerun of Abyss 3 or something, I guess.
Treasure.
Yeah, Zero Corrosion, Abyss 3, Greater Warp 1 is the best thing that I can think of to show. Even that isn't, like, a particularly great spectacle. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the game EOSing. I really, really don't. But, yeah, these changes are not cool. Game looks really good. Yeah, this is Honkai 3rd Impact. You might have heard of it. It's a bit old now. Doesn't look quite as good as the newer Honkai game. Whatever that's called.
Good job. What could be inside? Careful.
Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd.
Good job.
Ah, it's the same shit. Any bit.
A job well done.
That's okay. You can say that. That's not going to make me mad.
Better sneak in.
Wait until GvG is done in Etheria. Oh, God knows how the GvG works in Etheria. They changed stuff today with the GvG, so God knows.
Opportunity.
Don't cancel me again. Not again. Free to play Abyss 3 run. But the thing is, I don't have them built, Diego, so I can't really do that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I thought about, like, starting up a new account, but they're, like, the people who are going to come over will have just seen Lobos do that, because Lobos is doing, like, new account. Lobos has actually played this before. Lobos is doing new account for his viewers. So they're probably not going to want to see that again. They're going to want to see some, like, endgame stuff. Lobos Jr. Lobos? How's it pronounced?
It is not in my nature to
Lobos. Lobos Jr.
An enemy. It's there.
Who the hell is that? He's a pretty big streamer. I don't have much knowledge of him, but I know he streams Dark Souls. He's a pretty huge streamer.
preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
What do you think is in it?
Kinda large, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I need to close some of my stream tabs, I think. Yeah, he's a pretty big deal. He gets some okay numbers on his streams, you know. He's a little bit bigger than me. Tiny little bit bigger. These are just my stream tabs. It's just what we've viewed in the stream. It's all good. Okay. See, clean again.
Careful now.
Yeah, he's huge.
Job.
My other browsers are pretty chill. But I'm not going to show these on stream because they have a lot of like personal info and stuff in them.
Opportunity knocks.
We're not counting other platforms really because like it's hard to do that.
Our tricks do not match.
You search Asmongold on the website, that's huge. Yeah, of course, Asmongold's massive. Gargantuan, colossal.
What do you think is inside?
Why are we even talking about the number of viewers Tectone's getting? I don't understand how this is relevant to what we're talking about. Why does that matter? It's not some fucking dick measuring contest. Why don't they sponsor him? Because, no, like, they didn't reach out to him. I don't know why. Like, they don't know who streamers are. What you have to understand is, like, they will have got caught up by word of mouth. Just because someone's famous in the West doesn't mean that anyone has any fucking clue who they are in the East. Cocker competition indeed.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I doubt it has anything to do with the fact that Tectone is quite a controversial streamer. I very much doubt it has anything to do with that. It will have just been that they filled up their slots and probably didn't have room for Tectone. And by the way, I even mentioned to them in email, I was like, if you want to get a bigger streamer, I totally understand. So I even gave them the cop-out there of like, they could ditch me for someone else. But they didn't. So like, I just don't think they're aware of numbers, like, people. If indeed, because keep in mind as well, we don't know all the details of this, right? Like, all we know is that Tectone said that he might want to do it. But, like, nobody actually knows if they talked. Like, maybe they didn't offer him enough money. Who knows? It could be literally anything. We don't know all the inner workings of Tectone and his intricate business practice. Why does any of this matter? It doesn't. Peacefully's just an absolute, like, Tectone mega fan. And is upset that his favourite streamer's not getting to stream the game. But, like, we don't know that that's Streetcom's fault, even. We have no idea whatsoever. He's not doing it, apparently. Genazad is, Sweet Tilly is, Lobos Jr. is.
What do you think is inside?
And there may be another stream on the Monday that I'm not aware of.
Careful now. Good job.
You want free goodies from Dreecom. Dricom don't make a habit of giving out free goodies, do they?
They'll sneak in.
There's always nuclear drama if you try hard enough. You made nuclear drama out of anything, that's what I've learned.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
The challenge is not making nuclear drama. Just being realistic and grounded and being like, actually, none of this really matters, does it?
Dull your sword arm.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
No, the way that it works, Akira, is they are going to get a streamer with less knowledge of the game to stream the game for 2 hours. Like their new kind of player experience. And then they are going to raid the more experienced streamer, who is then going to sit there and basically like... I don't know what we're meant to show off. They haven't really told me. But I know that I'm meant to... Like, we're meant to answer questions, basically. We're meant to answer any questions and talk to people just about the game.
An enemy is there.
But I don't know what content I'm meant to be showing off. They haven't given me any kind of guidance of that whatsoever.
I sense enemies. There.
Who's the experienced streamer in a raid? Yeah, because like my huge follower account would be incredible for that as well. Genazad, obviously. Gonna raid Genazad with like 100 people. It's gonna work incredibly. Marketing at its best. Nah, Lobos is gonna raid me with, I don't know,
A tricky one.
however many viewers he usually gets. 1,000, 1,500, something like that. Hopefully I'll be able to read Twitch chat. You have to show Narkai's cock. I will not be showing Narkai's cock on the sponsored stream. No.
Don't get in my way.
Am I running auto in ER in parallel? I'm not right now, no. Because most of what I want to do on ER today is manual. Showing off the new Cuisinart from the Samurai Banner True. We won't have 3,000 viewers. It'll probably be 1,000 at most, and it will last for all of about 10 seconds before it peters off. Same way a raid will usually go. Like, most people who are watching Lobos Jr. aren't going to be watching him for Wizardry. They're going to be watching him for Lobos Jr. I imagine. So once the raid is done, we'll be left with, you know, after the initial surge, we'll be left... It'll be exactly the same as if Genazad raided me or whatever. Like, similar sort of numbers. Those people will peter out, and then they're just the people who are left who actually want to talk about the game will stay. Which is fine. Again, peacefully, like, it's really fucking pointless continuing to say that. We have none of the details. Like, it could well be that Tectone got an offer and didn't like it. We have absolutely none of the details, so let's please not pin that on Dricom. We can pin lots of things on Dricom, but we do not have any understanding of the inner machinations of that. Try to remain objective. Yeah, how do you hit 3 times? I'm sure I'll see a couple of those. It could well be that as well. Yeah, Nokia, absolutely. Like,
An enemy is there.
Tectone doesn't have the expertise of the game to teach people about the game, really. And he doesn't have... He's not new enough to just, like, do a new player experience. Finding experience, like, Wizardry streamers is pretty hard. Because, like, even Genazad, he has played the game for a fraction of the amount that we have. But he does know the game, you know, he has completed all the content in the game. It's actually quite hard to find people who stream who have done that. I don't think there is anyone else that streams that's done that has, you know, like an actual following. Like Genazad. It's obviously very smart of them to have paired Sweetily with Genazad because they're viewer bases have a lot of overlap, and they're both, you know, pretty big.
Let us end this.
So there's a good chance that, like, Genazad's stream is going to keep a lot of Sweet Tilly's raiders. What I mean by actual followers is that they have like 1,000+ concurrent viewers a lot of the time.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
Confection would be good at this sort of thing. For sure.
Pathetic.
I recommended Confection to them. This is Wizardry Daphne. I'm here to answer all your questions. Don't worry about this game on the side here. Just running some missions on Etheria Restart.
Careful now. Good job.
How much progress have we made on this?
Is that?
We haven't seen the blue light up, which means we haven't completed anything here. We're almost done with magical beings. We killed a demon? Where did we kill a demon? Probably just do the magical beings in Earth. Magical beings and insects in Earth. Fuck the demons. Killed a lesser demon? Where did we kill a lesser demon?
There's an enemy.
I don't know where I fought that.
An enemy.
Yeah, succubi demons. Floor 10. I haven't been on floor 10 today though.
They'll not escape. Your equipment is so cool.
I was demonstrating. Christ.
You grew. You grew. You grew.
You forgot what you were doing. You deep-bodied back to ship 2. That's the floor 7 effect, as I like to call it. If they ask you what the summon animation looks like during the stream, then I will answer them that I have no bones. And I cannot show people. Anyone who asks that is trolling.
So weak.
What did you eat for diner today? It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, pull up a VOD. We can link them to the video of pulling for Eldrick. No, that's not his name. Aldric. There we go. Eldrick is a Chrono Drake from EverQuest 1.
Careful now. Good job.
Where I pull for Samurai? Probably. But, like, pulling just got way harder in this game. Because before I was buying the weekly packs to keep my gems up so that I could pull for stream. Now that's really fucking hard. I can't get enough gems every week to, like, keep my gems up on a reasonable budget. And by a reasonable budget, by the way, I mean about $50 a month, which is probably an unreasonable budget to most people. Now it's really hard to do that. I'm asking for subs. I'm not asking for subs.
What could be inside?
I have not ever asked for subs. I will never ask for subs. I only ask for viewers. Please come and watch me. Thank you if you do want to follow or sub, but thank you. Just thank you for watching. We get so much less gems. It was like it was what, about just under 7,000 gems a month from those packs, and now it's going to be like what, under 2,000 gems a month from the packs. So yeah, that makes pulling for units a hell of a lot harder to like show off on stream, because I'm not making the big bucks here, you know? Like, this is my only income. So I can't really afford to like keep pulling for characters in this game just willy-nilly.
Opportunity.
Now you get 180 gems from both of the class packs every week, and 200 gems from the weekly like mini gem and XP book pack. So you actually get 580 a week. So you get what, 2,320 a month if you buy those 3 packs. That is a lot harder to keep up with than like 7,000 gems a month. The Adam Dagger is good for an offhand for ninjas. That is about it. But it is a really, really good weapon for offhands for ninjas. Like charm chance? Insane. Wait, where the hell are we? I missed a turn here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just double backed on myself. The IQ scaling doesn't really matter. It's like a tiny bit of defense. Yeah. It's a little bit of bonus stats. It's nothing very special, nothing to write home about. But the charm application's strong. Assuming that it still works the same way as it did before, where you apply your offhands effects with all of your main hands effects. Assuming they didn't nerf that in the patch. I don't think they did. Getting 4 to 5 hits of charm on someone is pretty crazy.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, it's over for Lena. Although, I will say that this Adam is not a nuker. Like, this Adam doesn't get scaling with his discipline anymore, magic power scaling. Although, then again, I don't think Lena has discipline on her regular Adam, so maybe it doesn't matter. This one is more of a support Adam. This one is probably intended to be run as a priest. And to sit behind Arboris. No, Abenius.
Careful now.
She's basically an Elise or a Milana for Abenius. Sorry, Adam is basically an Elise or an Alana or a Milana for Abenius.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hey, look, he's a femboy, all right. It's an easy mistake to make. We did one. We got one. No, it wouldn't matter, like, in terms of the fact that she probably wants to pull him, but it might matter in terms of, like, her wanting to pull multiple copies of him. Hold on a sec, Dukamus. I will in a moment. Hope you're having a good day. I can't open this chest.
Careful now.
0 review on Hungry Meme. Like I said, that game genuinely looks like the worst game I've ever seen. Like, bar nothing. Bar, like, none of those 16-bit era games that were all, like, buggy pieces of shit that barely worked. It genuinely looks like the worst game I've ever seen. Talon Switch 2. I just can't see people buying it. I can't see people even picking the game up. Like, why would you ever buy that game? I can't see it selling in the first place, let alone enjoying it. Even the reviewers aren't buying it. Yeah, indeed. Probably not. Not to West, at least. Hungry Meme. It's Drewcom's new game. Yeah, it's a Drewcom game. It's their newest IP. No, it means they have to scrounge around for another IP to pop off. Like they said in their financial report thing with the shareholders, they didn't speak any good words about Hungry Memes. They were like, we're learning a lot from this release on Steam so that we will know for the future for further Steam games. They already gave up on Hungry Meme. Nope, it's not a meme or a joke. Sadly.
Good job. I look forward to our return to town.
Question about the ×3 dagger, yes. How may I help you? Daphne help desk? At your service?
It's there.
If my thief has Adam inherit, and I hit someone who is resistant against air damage,
What
yeah, it will deal full damage.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Adam damage, Adam affects all elemental damage.
Come, wet my blade.
Not a lot of people realise that anymore because like people don't really farm elemental dens for weapons, they don't need to. But we realised that way back in the day when we were having to use earth weapons to clear Abyss 2 because it was fucking hard. Not like you kids nowadays with all your new toys. You don't know the meaning of suffering. Fuck. It's because they probably haven't sold any units. I'm sure someone out there has bought Hungry Meme.
Careless.
For the sponsored stream. Nah, I'm not going to practice anything for the sponsored stream. Unless they give me very direct guidance of what they want me to do. I can only do the best with what I've got.
Come, wet my blade.
A Google Doherty? I very much doubt it. From the stun piece rep that was talking to me, who's again a very nice guy. It seemed like they were barely communicating with him, let alone us.
An enemy is there.
Not really, Akira.
Don't get in my way.
But it's good visibility, and it's good for the game. And that's really what matters. Hope it goes well. I also hope it goes well.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Hello, Lena! It is indeed Adam. Or as he is now known by Abenius' wife. You're about to use all your gems. When Wizardry pops up and I don't think Wizardry is the road to fame and fortune, but it has been a very good, like, without Wizardry, like, Wizardry has got me to where I am right now, and I still really enjoy Wizardry. I never would have guessed it would be Wizardry that would let me, you know, get my name out there a little bit, but it was Wizardry of all things. He pumps in front and behind, I think, Lena. He's like Elise and Milana, although I may have misread.
Treasure.
They changed Terramaton. Yesterday I had 90% success rate. Today it's more like 30%. I haven't tried it today, Mr. YK, but I haven't seen any patch notes or anything for it, so I don't think so.
An enemy is there. There.
Your main character's in front.
Opportunity.
Yeah, so you'll need to make your main character light for it to work, but he'll get a huge damage bonus.
The types are misaligned.
I'll be my Adam's light.
Treasure somewhere.
Just like God intended.
I am through with everything in this world.
Interestingly, on the new Adam, they took the magic power scaling off of his discipline.
Good job.
Not that you're probably disciplining him anyway. He has resistance scaling instead, rather than magic power.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, right? Good luck with your pulls, Lena. I hope you get him quickly. I don't know if you were buying gem packs in this game, but they have changed the packs in the gem store. They are now way worse, somehow.
What do you think is in it?
careful.
Yeah, not like purple. I'm not talking about like purple gems. I'm talking about like the weekly, monthly packs.
This filth brings me be healed.
They have made some changes.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, it's in front and behind. It's the same as Elise and Milana. I'm going to assume it's 10%, and then it's another 10% if they are dark. If you're fighting dark, which I mean is pretty great. It is really lame, yep.
Well, where do we go next?
Because it's not like those packs were generous to start with. No, I think they love money. Venom, they love it too much. But they don't understand the best route to get to it. Wait to see Samurai. You think there's going to be Samurai next week? I hope there's something next week. I guess so. If I had to think about it logically, I would say it's because they're making like 95% of their money off of whales. They don't want whales cheaping out on those packs. They want whales to just buy more gems, like buy more raw purple gems. But I don't really know.
Opportunity.
It's now pretty much impossible to get green gems from the shop, like any kind of real meaningful amount of green gems from the shop. You want a gacha demon? Maybe Adam is for you. Try to want. Free to say what you want on the sponsor or no?
A trifling thing.
I haven't been given any kind of guidance on what I can or can't say, Akira. One of my main talking points with him was like, how sensitive am I going to be? And he said that like he understood why and like how it would alienate my viewers and how it would alienate people on the stream. And he made no kind of like demands of what I should or shouldn't say. But I will be probably conducting myself a little more reasonably than I usually do. So less swearing, more less like I guess exaggeration of how bad stuff is. But I'm not going to lie to people. Definitely no more gooning. Unless I'm specifically told I can't talk about something. I'm not going to lie to people.
It is not in my nature to suddenly relax. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged
Do as
torture
you will with
session.
what's inside.
Give me a neutral evil buffer. Do you not have enough of those? Right.
Careful now.
What's good to buy on the castle ruins?
Good job.
I bought in total both the Diodor books, both the Dialco books, both the Knight HP up books, both the Surety up books, both the discounted purple books, both the red books, and one of the non-discounted purple books. Hopefully that helps. Tempted to try Shadowverse, never played a card game before. You could do, but I'd recommend you play a different card game other than Shadowverse, honestly, if you want to try a card game. Like Hearthstone. MTG Arena, Hearthstone, something like that. How's Hearthstone even doing? I don't know. Oh my god, I just went to floor 7. It happened. It happened. Classic. The floor 7 effect is still in effect.
Turn back? Whatever.
Like Shadowverse is a trading. It's not a trading card game, right? It's a gacha. So expect it to be very expensive to compete.
Be on your guard.
The adventure. Look, you use that shop the way that you want to. If you want full alteration stones, you go for it. If you want adventurous bones, you go for it. Don't worry about it. The difference having a pity system, there's no trading system and there's no dusting system. So the only way that you get dust for cards, like to craft cards, is by maxing out playsets of the cards that you've got. You can't like dust cards that you don't want or don't need for your set. You can't trade to get other cards. So you're at the mercy of the gacha. The moment that I saw that there was no dusting system in that game, that was the moment that I was like, yep, not touching that.
Let us
I'm sure it's plenty of fun for like a little while, but if you want to compete in any way, shape or form, you're probably going to have to spend quite a bit of money on it. You can't just like free to play your way to competitive decks.
It is not in my nature to I wanted to enjoy
Reasonably.
do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I want another Lana. I've already got one. Good has loads of buffs. Evil deserves another one.
An enemy is there. There.
Yeah, it buffs them too.
By our packed combat talents.
Elise is incredible. You also have Milana as well. Milana's also incredible. You can even use both.
Why you?
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. What could be inside?
I guess I'm gonna buy the mission pass for this. Not happy about it though. Suddenly our sources of gems have become a lot more difficult to be able to get characters to pull on stream to show off things on stream.
Forward.
Right now I'm trying MC, Abenius, Kiraha, Shelly, Alice, Milana. Oh, if you're using Abenius, if you're pretty in on Abenius, you should try Adam. Adam, the new Adam is a really good buffer.
Teasing the weak can at times so entertaining.
I don't know about suffer. I'll probably suffer less, Dragon Yoshi, because like before I was pulling characters just to test them. Now I can't. So everyone really suffers. Because now we don't get to test characters anymore.
They'll not escape.
Because I only pulled Shelly to test her. I only pulled Arboris to test them. I only pulled Eldrick to test them. Eldrick.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Catch wind of anything good. Catch wind of anything good. Catch wind of anything good.
It's there.
Maybe I can tell Taku that I need 100,000 gems for testing purposes. To tell Dracom, to let Dracom know. Remind me again what Ivanish is? It's like an emote or something, right?
Pathetic.
Shelly sucks. No full power strike on Shelly. Basically a shit unit. Based take.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, indeed. Ephemera.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath. You gave your Alice full power strike. Damn. If only she could use it.
Forward.
Either nerf full power strike or give Burkett full power strike.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
It was Adam. It was indeed Adam.
It is not in my nature to join most.
Adam in a Astarian cosplay. Adam at an RPG festival.
An enemy is there.
What are we not lying about, Ryan? Put me through it.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm liking this Aldrich guy in my party. Maybe I just put weird formations of characters. Yeah, you can play this game with anything. Ryan, the amount of Lanas I pulled on Wandering Lana Veil, you would not believe.
What do you think is inside?
I got like 6 Wandering Lana Veils over the course of that banner rerunning twice, and about 12 Lanas. Just regular Lanas on that stupid banner. Just inundated with Lanas.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the surety a bit higher, probably within like 11 to 13 range. Current ring for Buchanan. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Magic Buchanan. I think it's kind of wasted. But looks like a perfectly fine ring to me, if you are into that.
Don't get in my way.
And releases are good too. We can save gems. True.
Let us quickly do away.
It's good that not all banners are bangers. Like, especially when this is an additional banner as well. Like, this is a banner on top, so we probably have Samurai soon, hopefully, maybe. So it's good that it isn't that good. 66 Pool's got 2 of the new Adam, 1 regular Adam, and 1 Deborah. Not bad at all, Lena. Congrats.
Let us end this.
Yeah, that's true, Narcos. I mean, like, 1 copy of it for your existing Adam is great anyway, because it's like an extra... discipline. Which is quite strong. But aside from that, yeah, there isn't really that much point.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Is a dispatch thing for the Dens working? Yeah, it's out tomorrow, Simora. It'll be out in, 2 hours.
Turn back? Whatever.
It'll come with the reset. You're already at 20 kunais. Congrats, Strider. You've been smashing it. Did you get any good ones?
Let us sneak in.
Gem pack nerf, all of them, Narcos. All of the gems, all of the little gem packs in the shop, they're all nerfed to fuck. Take a look. You name it, it's been nerfed.
We have the initiative.
Let us
And that's even harder to source green gems. If I give my capped Adam to my new Adam, what does happen? I'm still a little shaky on the merge mechanics because we've had so few opportunities to play with it, Lena.
Enemy is there.
What I believe happens now is you take the base Adam that you want to keep and then you merge it with the other character. Like, you go into the options and merge the other character into it.
Don't get in my way.
So the things that are going to carry over are the IVs and the build points on the character and the fortitude, the total fortitude on the character
Let us
that you merge into. Also the level, I think, of the character of the main character that you're merging with. I know that makes probably very little sense, but it's a super confusing system. I'm sorry. The dollar one I buy every week is untouched. No, it's not, Diego. Nope. Look again.
come. Wet my blade.
Play with me. By our pact combat shall
You're working your way toward Wizardry variants Daphne. Oh, I see. As in you don't have it up yet. I'll show you the shop in a second so you can see. Narcos. Let's get out of here.
Teasing the weak can at times entertain me. Will only dull your sword arm.
They're nerfing the sword now in preparation for a big release, maybe. Anyone's guess, really. It's probably just been being greedy.
Good job.
For being realistic.
pathetic.
They were like, these guys are getting too many green gems from our store at an already extortionate price. We want them to be buying purple gems from our web store more. Not these gem packs. The purple gems. Let's give them no option to get gems other than that.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, it's a pretty greedy move. Your old Adam is IQIV, so you're fine with that. Yep. So you should be fine just merging one of your new ones into, or both of your new ones into the old one that you have. And if you've got the same discipline on both, you probably want to use the new one, right? Although, do keep in mind that the discipline on the new one is worse. For blasting, at the very least. I'm sure they'll get right on that, Coco Fork. I want to use the new one! You want to see Adam in his Astarian cosplay, Lena? Right, let's get to the jeweler.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
So, they changed this. They added a healing potion to it. And they swapped the side that it's on. We had people yesterday almost accidentally buying this. I don't know if anyone actually accidentally bought it, but we had people almost accidentally buying that. You can now get gems daily for just $1.59. And look at all this other good stuff that you get here too. A bargain, nonetheless. They added this, which is like some gems, some tags, and some bones. Like $8, which seems the thing is, it's not. So this is basically what the old $7 packs were, except they gave raw gems and one of these instead of shitty adventurer bones that can't get like new legendaries. It did not, Diego. No, it used to go 300, mate. These they nerfed into Oblivion. These are now so much less. They are cheaper, but they're also so much less. So like, and they're also a worse ratio than they were before. So these got nerfed into Oblivion. These got changed. These were bad to start with, and now they're super bad. It's just unbelievably bad. Yep, it used to give 300. This used to give 300 gems. It now gives 200 gems. But I think they nerfed all of these. They all used to give 300 gems, and now they give 200 gems instead. And they reduced the price down on them a little bit to sort of compensate, but not really. They also lowered the gems on all of these packs without reducing the price. So yep, just across the board.
Always ready to serve.
Big suck.
Adventuring is
But why?
so
Virgo, I wish I knew, mate. I think it's just greed. I can't think of any other reason. It's just greed. It's like people are spending too much money on the Steam store or on the mobile store. We want them buying from our website instead, so we have to make our website prices look better on our raw gems. The only way they could think of doing that was to nerf all of the sources of green gems in the entire shop.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Just got a Massive team up with double evasion plus div. It's time to pull out the frontline Alice. Probably not. Like, div on Massive team up is not really that useful. The evasion's good, but you can use Massive team up from the back line as well, since it can never miss. Do you think now the raw gems are better pricing compared to green ones? I don't know. All I know is the purple gems are fucking awful. They're some of the worst currency prices I've seen in gacha gaming. And they haven't changed that, so I wouldn't recommend anyone gets raw purple gems.
Careful now.
Yeah, they cut it in everything. Everything,
Good
Narcos.
job.
in a major way on the weekly remain sets as well. Because those were the prime sets. I was spending about $50 on this game a month. And that was giving me enough resources, enough gems to be able to pull for banner units so that we could show them off and showcase them on stream. I can't do that anymore. Like, we just don't get enough gem income at a reasonable price anymore for me to be able to warrant doing that. It mega sucks. And it's so unnecessary. The prices were already not very good in the store. It was just that those packs were the only things that were anywhere near half reasonable. Even then, they were pretty unreasonable. Really upsetting.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
How much effective hit do you need to sleep, freeze, Inferno, second wave boss? I don't know. I don't know how much it is. I'm sorry. I think it's meant to be like 130 or 120 or something along those lines. I don't know the exact numbers, sorry. You have 180%. Maybe you're just getting unlucky with the resistance. I'm not sure. Or maybe I've got the numbers completely wrong. I just stack as much effect accuracy as I can.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pedros. I don't know the numbers. My apologies. I haven't touched Doki yet.
Whatever.
Doki's going to be one of the last things I do. Yep,
Shall we go out together?
we are opposites. I do not have what is necessary for Doki at all right now. Finally lucky. Literally never lucky in your entire life. Now finally lucky. Oh my god, dude. That's more than lucky. That is like blessed. Wow. Just a shame it's not a revelation, really. Finally lucky. What a phrase. Congrats, man. Didding Biss? Maybe. In some situations it's Didding Biss. Like, Keen Eye is better in some situations as well.
An enemy is there.
You are the 0.0001% right now, Shadow Song.
There's an enemy.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
Alive.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. There. They'll not escape.
We're good for stamina for a second.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, when the target has 4+ debuffs. 4+ debuffs is very hard to maintain. So usually Keen Eye is better than Momentum. But it depends what you're running with. Depends what your comp looks like.
Torture session.
It's close enough that, like, you don't really mind which of those you have. Like, out of Fury, Momentum, Keen Eye, they're all really fucking good.
Turn back.
Onslaught as well seems to perform, like, reasonably well. It's just good in all situations. Harvest doesn't have as good a use case.
Let us depart.
Yeah, we got the Castle Ruins today, rewards today.
Your equipment is so cool. This is too cruel.
Got the 110 purple packs, 11 pools, got a new Adam and an Alice. Congratulations, Narcos. That is incredibly blessed. Well done.
Careful now. Good job.
I actually think I need to restart my Wizardry. Our memory leak is making these spikes
This is a malfunction.
lag us madly. We are leaking. We're leaking everywhere. We're leaking gems. We're leaking memory. Leaking everything. You name it. We're leaking it.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
I have my Rene on the front line. I was initially thinking of pulling for Discipline on her, but the weapons from these two new characters seem enticing. Which do you think I should go for? The Raven Dagger is infinitely better than the other dagger. The other dagger's good as an offhand for a ninja, but it's nothing compared to hitting 3 times.
Why you?
Leak next week's patch. If I knew what it was, I would at least tell you that I knew what it was. I wouldn't lie to you. I would withhold the information maybe, but I wouldn't lie to you. I have no idea what next week's patch is at all. I wish I fucking did. Maybe it's better not to know. What's the best skill to use skill books on for ninja? That is completely dependent on what you want. Like if you think you're going to need group dispels, you obviously want dissipation. If you want to insta-kill things more, then you want Art of Assassination. If you want to do more damage overall, you want dual wield. If you want to evade more, you want Empty Husk. If you want to get a bigger attack buff when you do evade, you want Gale. All of those are viable. And if you're Rene, then Moment of Finality is a reasonable one as well. Ninjas want so many skill books for so many of their skills. They're all so unbelievably good. The new cloth armor for Adam, just burning it. Yeah, fair.
Onward.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
That's a cracking remix.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Hey, my Raven Dagger was 3-star green. It's banging.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Probably not quite as useful on a random piece of chest gear though. This is 1 star. That's hot, little Laurie. Hot stuff. Shout out to Curdy Wordy and his 5-star red Cuisinart. Whenever we're talking about gacha weapons, gotta bring that up.
Away with this rabble.
Yeah, he's the mod, Nokia. In fairness to him, he also did get a 1-star white Cuisinart, but like I don't know if those things balance out.
Opportunity knocks.
Other mods, get him. Yeah, you need to contact Senna. Head mod Senna. To twist his balls. I have no power here. The mods have power over me, if anything. Oh, Senna's listening. Where is Kurt? Good question.
Opportunity.
Where is that Curtis? He was here a little bit earlier. But he's probably busy doing, you know, like grown-up things. Probably like earning money to buy more Cuisinarts. Execution might be a bit extreme.
Turn back? Whatever.
That worries me that you would consider that. Senna showing her true modding colours here. Exactly the length she will go to.
They'll sneak in.
So weak. But let's see which of us can take
By
it
our
down
path,
first.
combat shall ensue.
I need to restart the client. We're lagging so much. Our memory has leaked all over the floor. I'm slipping around on it. I've tripped over face first in that delicious leak of memory. Abenius and Deborah and Adam, Diego. I can't think of any noteworthy SRs that are light. Sorry, General Adventurers or light. Getting my terms confused between games. Not half bad, Aratems. Not half bad. Yeah, you're making a fortune. The bank you are collecting, Narceyes. Whew.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm surprised Dreecom's letting their gear, their gacha gear, sell for that much money. Surely that's too, too generous. Too many resources.
Something's here.
What do you think is in it?
We must be up to like almost nothing on treasure chests.
Good job.
Frontline Deborah? Yeah, you can.
An enemy is there.
Nothing wrong with Frontline Deborah. Except if you're fighting against something that has heavy accuracy. Then there might be a problem with the Frontline Deborah.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, you can clear the end game with Deborah. Loads of people have. No faith in Deborah.
As much as I. There.
The end game in this game, once you know what you're doing, it's really quite easy. Like, it's really quite simple. It's just like the learning it is the hard part. You usually have to suffer through it a bit and learn it. Evade tank is incredible right up until it's not. There are some things in the game that do not give a shit about evasion. So just be aware of that.
Careful now. Good job. A job well done.
Be on your guard.
Come, magical creatures! Merging Count Adam into King Adam gets you 3 IQ and 2 speed. Yeah, it's about the same as a regular discipline. With contiguous states of mind.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Hey Halo! How are you today?
An enemy.
What are you up to?
Careless. I missed.
I missed the chest. Okay. I'm not really paying a huge amount of attention to the minimap. Oh, thank you.
Onward.
I know all of the routes in here, so like I don't even look at the minimap anymore. Hello Panko, thank you. I hope you have a great day as well. What's the matter, Narcos?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, his discipline is not magic power. So if you're running him as a priest, it's probably better because you're using him just to debuff now. But if you're not, it kind of sucks.
Come, wet my blade.
You have 1 pull because you're addicted to Gacha and got him. Congrats, Diego. Well done. Literally sometimes lucky. Loses MP reduction skill. Does he? I didn't notice that. That's wild if he does. That is really wild if he does.
Come, wet my blade.
Times 3 dagger rolled with surety +3 on it. No, that's great. Wait with enhancing it. What? Sorry. Is it a green dagger? Arathems. Is this a green dagger? Like a green 2-star dagger or something?
Careful now.
It's great that it rolled surety naturally. Blue. What's the other stat on it? Blue 2-star. What's the other stat on it? Evasion. So I would probably change the evasion to surety and then level them both up. That's probably the best thing you can do with that. Because double surety is always going to be best.
So weak. Let's see which of us
Where you can get it.
first.
I don't think there's ever a realistic time where you want to pass up double surety. Like, double surety is kind of insane. While evasion is a functional stat.
Opportunity knocks.
Like, mine was green 3-star. Luckily had surety on the first stat, which made it, like, pretty salvageable. The second stat I rolled is accuracy. I'm just going to re-roll that to surety and then level it up. But with the blue one, you'll get the bonus on both of them at least. There's a small chance it might not be +1, but even if it's just +1, it's still good.
Is it not treasure?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us quickly do away with this.
You got the whole family of Adams. It doesn't really matter for the ×3 dagger Curve because you're probably not leveling up the ×3 dagger beyond the second skill.
Good job.
Because, you know, you'd have to get loads of copies of the dagger. Which is probably not feasible.
A job well done.
New Adam, magic power, sorry, IQ, piety, speed, luck. Luck's good for Adam as well because of his effect. How is Adam doing? Adam is fine. Yeah, he's just okay. If you're already using Adam, you might want him for like an extra discipline. If you are using him, but you don't have him disciplined, you could pull him and use the other copy, the other version of him. I don't think he's anything super special to write home about. The main purpose for him is he is a Milana or a Elise for Abenius or for Light main character. Or Deborah, I guess, as well. Like, he can stand behind them and make them do shitloads of damage, especially to dark enemies. Watch out for Uncle Adam. Always got to be careful of those lecherous elves. Those father figure elves.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
Adam chilling on his chair. Yeah, he's like some kind of crime boss.
An enemy is there. There. A trifling thing. I pray the types are misaligned.
I think for most people this banner will be a skip. And I wouldn't be surprised that like the next banner is probably going to be absolutely insane. Probably going to be samurai and it's probably going to be cracked all fuck. Doki Boss has 160% effective res. Ah, okay. It's 160%. Thank you, Pedros.
Quickly do away with this round.
You'll need... So, it will depend on the ability that you're using. So you'll need 160% to fully cancel out their res. And then you need however much accuracy on top of it to multiply your own accuracy to a point where it always hits.
They'll not escape.
So a lot, basically, Pedros. So happy that this banner appeared again. What, the Adam banner? Gagini, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. If you have any questions about Wizardry or anything else, please let me know. Hope you're having a great day.
Onward.
Den dispatches soon, yep.
enemy is there.
Oh, shit. Wrong passageway. Wrong passageway.
Don't get in my way.
Well, we won't have to worry about low quality ore after this at least.
It's there.
You sure it's 205% for them?
Why you?
That's only 45% over the top. Does that actually make their freeze sleep hit 100% of the time?
Let's see which of us can take
I have to look at the numbers. %160% is how much accuracy you need to negate the res. From what I understand. Put some images up on Discord. Okay, we can have a look. What am I looking at here? Just the effects of merging.
Yeah.
TXVCA, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, it's it's quite a bit worse than Discipline, you're right. Yeah, it's just a few stats.
Careful.
Good stuff, Lena.
Good job.
4-star blue, surety and attack plus 10%. Damn, that's a good one, Ephemera. Hot stuff. Is that on the Raven Dagger? Damn, yeah, really nice one.
Forward.
That's down the light. That's a chest right down here, though.
An enemy's there.
Do as you will.
Let's pass up 3 chests. Evans.
Careful now. Good job.
Ah, he gets the light bonus passive instead of the MPSV reduction. That makes sense.
Easy as that.
That is really powerful. The Elise passive that he gets.
Forward.
So yeah, pretty underwhelming banner, really. Which is good. Like, we don't want loads of banners to pull on. I think the Charm Dagger is probably pretty cracked in a ninja offhand. Yeah, if you're using Adam, the new style of Adam is not really going to do you much good. If you've already got your Adam disciplined up. But if you're using your Adam as a support piece, you don't really need to level him up. So like the new Adam, again with Abenius, I think is really powerful.
Wet my blade.
You could probably make it work with main character being light as well.
This rabble.
The new Adam is much more of a support piece than a blaster, as is reflected by his discipline.
Training on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Treasure.
Quite good if you have specifically a Benius,
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
or you're willing to run light main character.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The idea that you can swap to priests to use Count Adam, yeah, that's what you would do with him, I think.
There's an enemy again today.
I would expect that the character quests will only affect the base versions of characters. Because the merges are almost like skins in themselves. So if they ever do Lana-Vale's character quest, I imagine the look will only change for regular Lana-Vale as well.
Come.
One day,
Wet my
Shadow
ears.
Kira, maybe. Maybe. Never can tell.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I doubt they'll be updating sprites for any of the other characters then when they do merge character quests.
So weak.
My lord, my
Let's see
lord,
which of us can
wet
take
me.
it down first.
You cruel.
Is the new Adam guy skip? Probably, Mr. Ducky Muffin. For the average player, I imagine they're going to skip Adam.
You cruel. You cruel.
If you are an Abenius lover, she may have just found her new wife.
You cruel.
They're probably exactly the same as regular Adam, right? Thank you for that, Narcos. I appreciate that.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Pretty much, if you have a stacked out Abenius who is like a mainstay in your team, Adam, the new Adam is probably one of the best things you can pull for her. If not the best thing that you can use to support her. In every other use case, other than like if you're willing to do the same with main character and keep him as light permanently, there isn't really much purpose for him.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Oh god, yeah. Definitely. If you're free to play, you're not pulling on anything in this game.
Cora, I am covered.
Good luck.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
An enemy is there. There. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
After seeing the merge bonus, I wouldn't even say that. Like, the merge bonus seems pretty weak. The main bonus of disciplines is in the raw stats, is in like HP, MP, SP. And you get barely any of that out of contiguous states of mind. Looks like you were getting 1.
Pathetic.
Yeah, probably not worth it unless you really want him.
Poison.
Or you have a stacked out Abenius.
Yeah, I'm up.
Tom Mitt, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
Careful now. Good job.
Easy as that.
I'm glad as well. I'm glad it's a skip. I'm really glad it's a skip because like we literally just had a banner last week, right?
Forward.
I'm glad both of these characters, well, like last character was a skip as well, but it also had a ridiculous gacha weapon attached, so I don't know. I was gonna say that both of the last characters were skips, but not always the case.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I mean, Ainiki will probably be light, so you should really pull Adam now to prepare for Ainiki. That's good gacha sense. That's just good logic, you know? Good planning. Hello, Sarah. I used my 3 free LD summons yesterday and got Shadow Sanya. Still no Lily. Well, it's one. That's 1 brick closer. That's 1 less brick, Sarah, that you need to unbrick your account. It's a lot better to have one of them than none of them. Congratulations on your Shadow Sanya. Hello, Aggies.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Did 1 random pull for free summon to yesterday? Got wow, wow, Sarah. I'm gel. I still don't have Tiamat. I love Tiamat. She's cool.
Pathetic.
I don't think Sarah Orion has any balls. I don't want to speak on her behalf, but I don't think she does. I didn't think so, but I didn't want to assume entirely.
Easy.
Starting to get Etheria Restart ads on Facebook. Oh no.
Let us quickly.
You've been tainted, Narcos. What characters in the Facebook ads? Shit, I don't actually know. Messiah? Or it's either going to be Messiah or it's going to be like one of the scantily clad girls. So like Rosa or Ziada or something along those lines. Freya maybe. Mio? Really? That's weird. I guess it's because she's the newest character. Oh, she's not anymore. She was. She was the character that came just before.
Turn back? Whatever.
Mio? Why? Mio, my... Mods cut that internet cable. Great recovery, Eggies. Great recovery. Don't even have the pools. You can always just keep sitting on it, Pedros, for now. Figure it out later when you really want something.
Do away with this rabble.
Reminds me of Honkai Star Rail. Didn't even want to play, but they gave me a new 5-star and literally the first pull of it ever in the account. It's how they get you. Like, legitimately, it's how they get you. Ray's actually complaining about a free ticket Tiamat where most of us don't even have Sonya and Lily. I don't think Sarah was complaining about it, actually. Kira? I think she was just finding it funny because she was close to quitting. And X is showering her in SSRs. Narcos will get a Mio ad. Classic Narcos. How's Elf garbage? If you have Abenius, if you are like an Abenius main, then Adam is pretty damn good for her. Really up there. If you are not that, or you're not planning on making your main character light to compensate for him, there isn't really a purpose for him.
Careful now.
Yeah, Ainiki will be light, almost certainly.
Good job.
I would imagine so, at least. But, like, who knows if and when we will get Ainiki. Probably a skip for most people, yep. The weapon that comes with him is a charm dagger, which is probably really good for ninjas offhand. But,
now. Good job.
I mean, it's pretty minor, really. But there is, of course, the chance that that offhand dagger, until someone tests it, like that offhand dagger procs constantly like Mace of Tumult, which would be fucking insane.
The types are misaligned.
Majority of players should swerve Count Adam, but the niche whales like to pull him because for an OP priest that boosts frontline light, yeah, he's gonna be like a mega must pull for whales who have those crazy Abeniuses, which is quite possibly the way they designed him, why they designed him the way that they did. I wouldn't be shocked they designed him literally as a boost for whales Abeniuses. Shattering my Blade Ambassador Dreams of Wizardry, that's what I'm here for. 1050 damage with United Secret Lapharos with the new Adam on a normal enemy. Nice. It's good damage. He's giving 10% boost to himself, so... yeah, he should deal more damage because of that. I assume it's 10%. I assume it's 10% like everything else. Probably a desert staff, knowing Lena.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's always a desert staff. So we're going to get through this easily. We're going to get to 100 insects, and then we need to do something. We either need to get another 100 insects or 100 demons. Neither of which is particularly palatable. And also, if we're doing that... Man, 300 treasure chests is a lot as well. That's a fucking ton of treasure chests.
Do as you will with what's inside.
300 hand of reversal, that's fine. We can do that at any point. This battle pass is like crazy grind. Where's the best place for us to fight demons? Where are there good demons?
We have the initiative.
Like nowhere, right?
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Floor 10? Ah, yeah, floor 10. Yeah, floor 10 does have pretty good demons. Good shout, Waspy.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. How did I miss?
Desert Staff is a very real alternative to Arcane Staff, yeah. Unless you have found a godly Arcane Staff. Which I don't think many people have.
What could be inside?
have money. Just have gold. Have money, have gems.
Forward.
Just have resources. It's so easy.
My effort won't be healed.
Yeah, just don't be a broke boy.
Pathetic.
Oh boy.
It is not in my nature to kill. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Treasure.
Careful now.
It's not bad. That is not bad. Agreed.
Good job.
So, I'm assure myself linking to Akira. What do you mean by that, sorry, Link? Is that about the accuracy? Yeah, what can you do? Not every item is going to be perfect.
We have the initiative.
How much would it cost to plus 20 a desert stab? It's like 1.2 mil?
Let us
Ah, I see, Lena.
I missed. Why? It is not in my nature to
You would like an extended torture session from Alice. I'm not fucking certain you would. I don't think she means sexy torture.
Play with me.
let us end this quickly.
You're at Abyss 2. I think there isn't a really good spot to farm demons for new pass, right? Not really. Not one that's going to make you, like, profit, really.
enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Yeah, in fact, I just don't think there is one. Demons are hard to farm. There really aren't that many good spots for them.
Emptiness is an abhorrent thing.
Come, wet my blade.
That is indeed what I said. J5 Sir, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
What do you think is inside?
Take the Post Abyss 1 quest, kill 2 groups, then balls.
Turn
The thing is, the...
whatever.
Wait, is the second group demons? Yeah, the second group is demons. Yep. Well remembered. I was only thinking of the Ents. The Ents are obviously warped ones, they're not demons.
They'll sneak in.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, the End one's a graded emo, obviously, but like that's not really very efficient to farm. Do you know what's next on the chopping block? Yeah, you guessed it right. The 53 gems, weekly gems from their page are going to be 25 CR. I sure hope not. We need that shit.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
I sure hope not.
An enemy is there.
Ah, you get 3 lesser demons with the warp ones, do you? I don't remember it very well.
Let us end this.
Yes, Fesek. Lingering Scent of the Warped One, I think is the name of the quest.
Misaligned. I want to join your sword-armed torture session. We have the initiative. Praise be to Etherea's blessing. What could be inside?
Magical beings in Labikin. What are the magical beings in Labikin? No, guys.
It's there.
Why you? Opportunity.
Ah, the entities. So I got way more magical beings here than insects. But you do find a fair amount of insects here. Compared to other places at least.
Do as you will.
Nah, Den of Earth has better slimes. Like, Den of Earth has way better slimes than
Careful now.
DoD, I think. We got through magical, because you get entities, you get gas clouds, you get slimes here. Loads of magical beings here. Also, this is a very functional place to
A
farm.
job well done.
Because you need so much ore. If you look at my things,
Be on your guard.
we almost made it to the magical beings already. We are only a little way through insects. Yeah, loads of these here. Yeah, I think Den of Earth is probably one of the best places to farm right now. Shame there aren't more insects here. You need to do 5 of these, basically, if you're going to plan to do all of these.
They'll not escape.
I might just sit here for insects, I guess, for another, like, 100 insects. Because we need ore anyway. It's one of the things I've been saying I keep meaning to farm for a while.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
We are okay. On stamina. We have a lot of stuff to do on here today as well.
英雄こそ勇気の化身だ。この僕、小熊座は未来の英雄なんだ。
We need more EP outposts. It's not the right button. Big multitasking. You saw it here first. I guess we can keep it open, to be honest. I can look at it and see when my thing is finished.
An enemy is there.
Ooh, let's grab our union thing while we can too. Oh, wait, are we about to level up? No, we're good. I haven't done the boss yet to do on here.
Opportunity knocks.
Subway Surfers too. Hopefully never. God, I hope they have something big planned for us next week. It's going to be so bleak to do a sponsorship stream if they haven't actually put out any content.
What do you think is inside?
Where people are probably going to be like, show us some of the new content. I'm like, okay.
Pathetic.
Summon animation.
This is the pain of poison.
We can show them the permadeath animation. We have that recorded.
Careful now.
No, I'm talking about Wizardry Daphne, Naz.
So, heal, heal.
Turn back? Whatever.
You see it? Yeah, it's on my YouTube.
Shall we go out again today?
You search for permadeath on my YouTube, you'll find it.
Pathetic.
It is not in my nature to be so relaxed.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Side of a den so you can have some ores. Not only den, but also den trials today. Den dispatches. So much den.
Don't get in my way.
AI Bigfoot videos. I haven't seen anything like that.
What do you think is inside?
Pathetic.
Your equipment is so cool.
07 Eldorado. Yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Imagine him disappearing into ash. Isn't really great. Pretty uncomfortable experience.
Pathetic.
I suppose that's passable.
Do as you will with what's inside. Turn back? Whatever.
It was a real pain to record that. We tried to permakill a no-name adventurer about 1 million times. But they're invincible.
Shall we go
No name
out?
adventurers are actually invincible. They can never perma-die. No name adventurers are the real main characters.
An enemy.
Yeah, Elf Madge, actually the true protagonist of the
They'll
tale.
not escape. Let us end this quickly.
Special gems on equipment inventory. If you're struggling with it, then yes. It's a permanent addition. But it depends on how many gems you've got, like how many resources you've got, really.
Enemy is there.
I still haven't maxed out mine. Haven't really found it necessary.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I have 900 for him, so a good chunk. Why are you hitting 3 times, sometimes even 4 times? I can do that too. Can I do that too? Can you explain what fortitude is? Okay, so I'm hitting 3 times naturally because I have a weapon called Cuisinart, Blade Cuisinart. And that is a gacha weapon, which you can feasibly buy with gems, but you can't really. As a low spender, most likely. It's just a steel sword. Well, it's an ebon steel sword, actually. Slightly lower damage ebon steel sword. Shits 3 times. The other weapon I have here is the Raven Dagger, which is very similar, which came off the most recent banner. Second to most recent banner. Can you explain what fortitude is? Yeah, fortitude means that your character is easier to resurrect, both in and out of combat.
Job well done.
In combat, it makes the circle bigger, the more fortitude you have. Out of combat, it means the success chance of your res goes up the higher fortitude it is. If you have 51 or higher, then you will always be able to be resurrected. If it's under that, you're playing with fire. Someone said you can lose permanent fortitude if you resurrect someone if they died. Misinformation. Originating at Reddit. So I found better gear once I reach Abyss 2. If you want to. If you're struggling, then farm more gear. It's pretty much the story of the game. What is the best weapon for my MC? The best weapon currently in the game for your MC is probably Raven Dagger, which is off of the Aldrich banner. Use anything else and your account is bricked 100% of the time. For a cheap price of $100, you can pull 100 times on the gacha and buy one today. True.
I'll pound him with my flames.
$100 buys you, $100 buys you not a lot of pulls in this game.
Let us end this quickly.
So not necessarily. I think $100 buys you like 45 pulls, 25 of which are purple, something like that.
An enemy is there.
The 30 bone pack is $75 by itself. The 20 bone pack is like 50 something. The 10 bone pack is 27. So it's, even bones wise, it's a lot more expensive than that.
Quickly.
Is this game pay to win? Yes, all gachas are pay to win inherently. Yeah, it's 75 I think, the 30 bone pack.
Just wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
So weak.
Your equipment
Let's
is
see
so
which of us
cool.
can take it down first.
I don't know if you've noticed, this game is extortionate. You might. It's a gamble, isn't it?
Don't get in my way.
Good job.
I'm so glad Benjamin has one good voice line.
Easy as that.
Be depressing if he didn't.
Shall we go out again today?
Do not test my
I think we
patience.
might have already hit our magic being quota. Indeed, Tyrone, indeed. You thought the packs were bad before? You were wrong. They were too good. A reroll, how long does it take? What character should I pull for? You should probably pull for Alice or Lana Vale. The process takes about 20 minutes. I wouldn't recommend using your summons on any of the current banners.
Opportunity knocks.
I'd just go for the base one. It's so weird, right? Like, that we just have no rerun banner all of a sudden. It's so strange. I wonder if it's because they're running the style instead this month.
Pathetic.
Yeah, if you're spending a lot on the game, you should probably get the Raven Dagger.
Do away with this rabble.
But if you've just started, you're sure as hell not getting that with free currency.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, maybe. No, wait, Rene was before the Steam release.
A trifling thing.
Rene was before Abyss 3. Like, quite a while before Abyss 3. On there recently. Rene?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
On
Do away with this rabble.
where? Sorry, Senna.
It is not in my nature to give
Goblin's heart.
Like, on a banner? Yeah, it's Savia. Savia was when, was like Abyss 3 Steam. Ah, yeah, Senna. Yeah, Rene came out just before Abyss 3. I was grinding Rene up in 4 Drake before Abyss 3 came out. It's the only way I remember.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I can't wait to get Rene rerun next week, and Lord, Redbeard, and Valkyrie, Savia, and Samurai, and Abyss 4. And better price packs. Wizardry isn't that much more expensive than the big 4.
Onward.
Wizardry's also fucking tiny and a niche game.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You'd honestly say that 30 pulls for $75 is not bad. For a niche game. I don't think I can agree with that, but
Let's see which of us can
of course, I respect your opinion.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Hey, God to Traveller, how are you, dude?
It is not in my nature to bring
How have you been? What have you been up to? keep in mind that those bones are the cheap version of that. That's the cheapest way to get those bones.
So weak.
Speaking of Genshin, I reinstalled Pulled Skirk and 30 Pulls. I have literally no idea who that is. Is that the new character? Congrats, by the way. I'm out for wars like you right now. Watch your take on these new packs in the store. They all suck. They're just nerfed into oblivion. Like, the packs were already shit, and they've just made them worse. Is the new Battle Pass worth it? It's... yeah, it probably is for most people. Like, treasure trap books, a skill book. Yeah, it's probably pretty good for most people. Treasure find and detect is one of the most important things in the game. Disarm and detect, sorry. $100 pack in Honkai Star Rail gives you 8,080 currency, which is 50 pulls, and it's $20 per pull, per 10 pull. Just for context. Honkai Star Rail is run by Hoyoverse. Not Hoyoverse. Yeah, Hoyoverse, sorry. Which is one of the biggest companies in all of gaming. It has an unbelievably wide and huge fan base. Its games are accessible and playable by literally everyone on the planet. Dreecom has a tiny following for a niche game. The prices are completely unreasonable in my opinion. Kuro is the same. Like, Kuro's a fucking titan, dude. These games are huge. These companies are huge. Dreecom's kind of big. It's a big company, but it's not known for its gacha games. And its player base reflects that.
Don't get in my way.
Why is this mission pass feels like I'm not doing anything? Because you're not really doing anything. You're just grinding random shit. Purple pools in this game, like paid pools in this game, at the flat gem rate are $4 per pool, because you can't get them any cheaper. Like, the adventurer bones are cheaper, but they're one-off. So if you want to whale on this game, you are seriously whaling, especially if you're looking for gacha weapons. You are, like, genuinely whaling about as much as you possibly can be. I think we worked out it's what, like $600 to get a single copy of a weapon on average. Packs are kind of good value. I just think that the words, the term, the phrase, good value is very, very misleading when we're talking about a huge amount of money for a very, very small amount of like virtual currency. I wouldn't call anything good value. I'd say it's less bad value, maybe. Yeah, indeed. I don't want to give out the message that something is good value because there's nothing that's good value in this game. There's not a single fucking pack in this game that's good value. Even compared to other gachas, like there's no value in this game. You're not getting a lot of enjoyment for your buck. Yeah, not even the value packs. That $1.19 or whatever it is for now 200 gems, not 300 gems anymore. It's still about the best you're getting. Yeah, you can play it for free, and that's good value. You can get a lot of enjoyment out of this game without spending $1. And that is very good value. But in terms of dollar to entertainment value. Hell, if you play this game for 300 hours and you spend like $200, I still think that's good entertainment value. Like, very good entertainment value. But if you're looking to actually make currency gains in this game, like character gains with your money, you're not going to get very far without putting in a shitload or getting extremely lucky.
Good job.
Even playing it as smart as you can, like, you just don't have access to a lot of gems, to a lot of resources. You don't need a lot of resources to play this game, to enjoy this game. You can play with any characters. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can get through the game with everything. You do almost everything in the game with everything. But I know it's not that simple for a lot of people.
There's an enemy there.
A lot of people play gachas because they want to pull, because Gamba is fun. Gacha Demon is real. So making pools all but inaccessible to, like, the vast majority of the player base is probably not the best idea. Get Shelly and Redbeard from a 100 pool ticket. Yeah, we've seen plenty of people go to, like, even with a 5% rate, because it's still only 2% on the Focus Legendary. So it's average 50 pools to get an on-banner Legendary on their banners. So we've still seen plenty of people go well past 100 pools without seeing the character. It's not that impossible. The 5% rates are kind of deceptive because it's still a 40-60. Haven't pulled since the 7.5% banners. Man, the 7.5% banners were beasts. It was so good. Still the best banners in my eyes that anyone could have ever rolled on in this game. Could have ever pulled on to get however many Alices you needed. Even if it was just one. And a whole bunch of other useful shit while you're at it. It also had like upped potential on it as well. There wasn't even just the legendaries that it was great for.
I look forward to our return to town.
A main game next year, based on that report, the article that was linked.
Shall we go out again today?
I kind of doubt it. Dreecom don't. I don't know. Dreecom do some.
Your equipment is so cool.
Almost all of Dreecom's properties have like microtransactions in them, and they have live service elements, or even NFTs and that kind of thing. They involve themselves in a lot of multiplayer stuff.
Good job.
So I don't know. Even if we did, it wouldn't be like a Wizardry X title. It would just be a Japanese Wizardry game, obviously. It's not like they're going to give us Wizardry 9. Also, after seeing Daphne, I'm not sure that it would release particularly bug-free.
Careful now. Good job. A trifling thing.
I don't have high hopes after seeing Dreecom's portfolio of their other IPs. Sadly.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Speaking of which, only another month and a half to wait for this on Steam. Hungry Meme can be all ours. Sigh.
Enemy is there.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What in the adventure quest is that? This is Dreecom's newest game. Hungry meme. It looks like one of the worst games I've ever seen. Apparently it's already out on Switch and nobody has reviewed it yet because it's sold so few copies. It's like Pikmin meets Stardew Valley or something. I don't know.
It's there.
I don't know. I don't think it's on Switch 2. I think it's on Switch 1.
So
You're not a fan, God Tier Traveller.
Which of us can take it down first?
Not a big fan.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Maybe you'll be picking this up at the end of July? Or maybe you'll rush out and buy a Switch right now just to get a piece of the pie. A Lunger from PS1. That's an ancient game. I remember playing that. Stick to Wizardry. Probably wise. Thank you for the follow, Jason Francis. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day.
Easy as that.
It's a game for kids, by the looks of things. It's like designed towards kids, but it has no hype or drive behind it. It's like completely soulless as well. Whoops.
Come.
It's lame. Yeah. Certainly for us it will be, but it seems that the market in general agrees.
Not deterred by poison. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
So heal.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Looking for insects now. Purely insects.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Also noticed Old Castle was removed for a while. It's such a shame. I did enjoy the dungeon crawl. Difficulty of a new endgame for Wizardry. It was something I was looking forward to. Truly a sad shame. This is the second run of Old Castle Ruins, God Tier Traveller, the one that just came out. And it will be back again, maybe. Although they did kind of fuck it up. So I might not swear down on that it'll come back. Yeah, hopefully you'll get to see it again. It has run once already before.
Which of us can take it down first?
Another 5k gems to the next ACR. That's all the gems we're getting, Nokia. So, yeah, better enjoy it.
So this is the pain of poison.
They can't because it's broken. Kira. Their intention was to make it monthly the first time they ran it, but it was broken. Then they ran it again and it was still broken.
Good job.
So like, I don't know what they're gonna do with it really.
So tired. Heal.
Easy as that.
They were hoping that Old Castle Ruins was gonna be their like rotating, perpetual content machine,
Forward.
but sadly.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Catchy.
勇気の化身
We
だ
need to press you.
この僕コグマ座は未来の英雄な
If we're gonna lattice you, which we probably do need to, we need more darks. I'll do the hollow first for thingy's stats. Building an Inferno Order team. I mean, that's the eventual goal, Carave, but it's hard. It's very, very hard. They did mention they'll be improving it for the future. I'm looking forward to it. It gave me more drive to improve my gear. I love stuff that has incentive for me to grind and be rewarded for it. Yeah, me too. I love that stuff. I love grinding with a purpose. It makes me happy. It's what I enjoy the most about that type of game. So when you're like purposely grinding, I don't really get the same kind of level of enjoyment out of it. So I'm totally with you, God Tier Traveller. I hope they do take it away and they fix it. They didn't the first time, and I've lost a little bit of confidence in them, sadly. But I hope they figure out how to do it.
Is it not treasure?
We can only hope.
What could be inside?
Not with other players. I mean, like endgame mode, maybe changing the monsters on the floors to not be the same. Yes, maybe. They need to make it so it's not competitive with other players anymore because, like, they clearly don't know how to handle the system, the engine, to make it functional for that to happen. They need to keep it, like, strictly single player, I think, if they do bring it back. They can have leaderboards, but they need to just be for fun. Love more reasons to improve my gear, build my characters. Kind of hardcore, so apologies if you don't feel the same way. Do you like the story content and usual grind, but I'd be lying to you if I was saying looking forward to the more difficult content and Abyss 4. Keeping 100% with you. Yeah, I mean, we're all looking forward for Abyss 4, really. Like, we all want Abyss 4. Everyone, a lot of people who are up to date with the content, like, we have been content starved for, like, 3 months now. We are desperately scrounging for any scraps of Abyss 4 or any new content, really. Please give me a better ship too. I don't think they want the farms to be as accessible as that. Ship 2 will and forever shall be the GOAT.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. The lackluster enemy.
Only dull your sword on. What could be inside?
What do we finish? 100 insects?
Turn back. Whatever.
Ah, 100 chests. It's not quite 100 insects.
It's there.
Don't get in my way.
We need to finish 5 of the kill quests on this. That means we need 100 demons or 200 insects. I'm leaning towards 200 insects. But it might take a while.
Come, wet my blade.
I'm not sure 100 demons is going to be faster though. Yeah. At least then we won't have to worry about low quality ore for a while.
I have but to give it all up to end this suffering.
So weak. But let's see which of us can take it down first.
New gear, types, bomb mates, etc. I love that shit. And Wizardry is one of my favourite games. Besides the gacha monetization, obviously. Story narrative is compelling. The inherit system is interesting. And a gear is farmable, grindable. Over being purchased only through story incentives. Usual good game shit. Maybe it's just me though. No, like
What do you think is inside?
everyone here, like a lot of people here have played Wizardry for a really long time. You're definitely not alone there, God Tier Traveller. Like the game is a great game. I was even saying earlier, like I still think it's one of the best dungeon crawlers that's ever been made in history. And like the first, I don't know, like 200, 300 hours you spend on this game, incredible.
A job well done.
And you can do it for free if you want to. There's nothing stopping you at all from never paying a dime into this. However, unfortunately at the end game at the moment, there is a bit of a content drought, and there has been for a while. So if they plan on continuing to make content for this game, they kind of need to hurry it up a bit.
I need no glory, only rest.
An enemy is there.
Now we might get events next week. We might get something big next week because they're doing sponsorships next week.
Well, let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
Yeah, the monetization is gross in this game. Actually, really gross. Thankfully, you don't need to engage with it if you don't want to. But for people who do like to dip their toes into a little bit of gacha monetization, it is one of the worst environments that I've ever seen for it. Giga shafted on the Adam banner. All 3 months worth of currency gone. But it doesn't matter. We win in the important banners. Oh no, Botus. Botu. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
How many times did you pull on him? 14,000 gems, damn, and you didn't get him?
It is not in my nature to blaze away to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Not a single copy, damn. Yeah, the average for a single copy should be about 50. Should be 50. But that is very unlucky, I'm sorry.
Pathetic.
We win next time, yep. Yeah, there's just there's no communication as ever. We don't know whether the reruns are still coming or not. We don't know what's going on.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
If you like a character, then why would you not pull for it?
A job well done.
Probably wise, Botu. Why are you not pulling for Adam then, Pedros?
Be on your guard.
I get it. He's a man. I think Lavana's more of a man than Adam is.
Let us end this quickly.
Teasing the weekend at times makes our dangerous.
What do you
Agree, that's kind of why I got super excited for Old Castle. Ship was gas, honestly speaking. I do play Wuthering Waves, and they have fun-ending content that is skill-intensive. In terms of Wizardry, it's all about being careful with use of skills and strategy, something Old Castle encouraged in the Dungeon Crawl. Good end content, however, I want more stuff like that in Wizardry. I think we all just want content, really. Like, we're just content-starved,
Now. Good job.
and have been for quite a while. So yeah, you're not alone at all, God Tier Traveller. I think everyone here wants that. Like, all I'm saying is, if I needed some help with some heavy lifting, I would not be asking Adam.
Good job.
I'd be calling up Lavana.
Pathetic.
Hell. If I was looking to get railed, I'd probably be calling up Lavana, not Adam.
It's there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I thought I liked Lavana's design a lot. Yeah, I think she's an aesthetically very well designed character. She ticks a lot of boxes for a lot of people.
Which of us can take it down first?
Nah, it's not just you at all, God Tier Traveller.
Do away with this rabble.
I can guarantee you almost everyone here who plays Wizardry feels exactly the same way. Are you the same, Darkfire?
What could be inside?
We need to get outside those Dracom office buildings. Huh? Ah, shit, I must have swiped backwards.
A job well done.
Yeah, the Charm Dagger's cool. It's probably very powerful as a ninja offhand. And it'll also be kind of useful, I don't know, if you're like front rowing something. For whatever reason. Front rowing like a mage or something.
Pathetic.
It's not an effect that's exclusive to the gap. Oh, you mean like Charm it specifically? Because we obviously have Mace of Tumult. So we'll probably get other stuff at some point. If they ever give us a Abyss 4. We can only hope.
What do you think is in it?
Careful.
You get a weapon that applies a track hit effect. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. What I want to know is what the percentage proc chance is on that, because Tumult's like 30%.
Let us
If it's anywhere near that, it's going to be really, really gross. The Charm Dagger.
An enemy is there.
I'm not really looking to go that deep on Adam. Especially now they've nerfed every gem pack in the entire fucking store.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
It's called Corporate Greed, PT Money. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of any other possible reason why they would want to do that.
Come, wet my blade.
And I'm not sure it's going to earn them any more money. It might earn them less. large gem packs on the site. I haven't looked on the site, but I assume everything on the site is exactly the same. They obviously wanted to make the gem packs on the site seem more appealing because they want people to purchase through the web store. But like, people aren't purchasing through the web store because the prices are fucking disgusting for what you're getting.
Good job.
That's why normal people don't buy from the web store. So making those worse is just going to stop
Good job, well
the people
done.
who are buying those packs from buying those packs. The whales are still going to buy like huge packs for huge gem bundles. Because it's ease of use. It's quicker. Not going to make any difference. We don't actually need these anymore.
Don't get in my way.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh yeah, is the sale event on now, or is it? Oh yeah, it's just ticked over. The sale event is on now. It's on now! Don't miss out. Which game, Aratems? Do you think it was the most fun you've ever had in any game because you were good at it, Aratems?
Good job.
Yeah, maybe. Which game was that?
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
第2回暴力は暴力で止まる。
英雄こそ勇気の化身だ。この僕、小熊座は未来の英雄なんだ。
Come, wet my
We need
blade.
to take this to 3, right? No, we had to take it to 5. Oh, this has effect accuracy on it, damn. Am I full latticing? Catchy. Oh dear god. I don't know, Too Many. I have no idea. I don't know what was going through their heads. Did you notice they swapped the, like, which window it was in as well? We had people yesterday coming through like, I almost just bought this random pack. I don't know what is going on over at DreamCom HQ, dude. I don't know what is happening. We have sponsorships next week, though. So there's got to be some new content with that, right?
第1回恩は恩で返す。
人はいつ無敵になれると思う？それはね、嘘を覚えた時よ。
They reset the full alteration save. Yeah, it's because they changed all of those packs, Too Many. Like, you may not have noticed, but the gems in those packs are now lower than they were before. So they didn't reset them. They changed the packs for new packs in the store. Game is trolling me. It gave you another Shadow Sanya. Oh, baby. Close. Close, Sarah. Yeah, taking all of the shadow signings from other people. Absolutely unreal. You're not on ship 2, you're even playing Wizardry. I'd say no, to be honest. I'd say absolutely not.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yeah.
Congrats, Feet Too Many. I don't really touch the monthly packs, but I noticed that the gem income has gone down in them, and that confirms it. Yeah, they've changed. They've like lowered the green gems on every single one of those monthly packs without adjusting the price.
Opportunity knocks.
And they've done all of this without actually like announcing it, which is kind of gross.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Didn't buy anything this month because you were waiting for content. Well, we still got 1 week left this month, and the week happens to coincide with a load of sponsorship stuff. So we can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, an exponential growth in players. Let's lower the price to keep them playing. The exponential growth of players was quite a long time ago now. Most of those players have already petered out. Also, they were in a region that they weren't really aware of at the time, as they had no focus on global. So in their eyes, they never had exponential growth. What they did see is that suddenly they were earning 5 million instead of 3 million. And I don't think they realised exactly where that came from, because at least from when I was talking to Taku, like, they didn't realise that there was much of a following, or that like streamers had streamed it for a while or anything like that. Or that's where there was a buzz of players from. It seems like DreamCom just wasn't aware of any of that happening. They have, I'm sure they have plenty of data analysts for their Japanese like player bases, for the Japanese public. Maybe for the Chinese, like they do have some focus on China. They put advertising into China, but global.
Get in my way.
Nope. They don't even have an English-speaking, like, PR rep employed. By the sounds of things.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I think some people don't realise how closeted Japanese companies are. Even, like, quite big corporations. Type Wizardry YouTube or Wizardry Twitch, you will see a bunch of CC's content for a few weeks. Not if you're Japanese, dude. Again, this is something that a lot of people don't seem to realise. Like, the internet is not the same in Japan. Like, they're not using the same search functions. The search functions do not find the same things. They don't use the same social media, etc, 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 etc. It's like completely separated.
Turn back.
Isolated, but it's not like they don't use YouTube. Yeah, there's nothing on YouTube, Petros. There's nothing on YouTube for this game. There's so little out there. And any attempt that the big streamers made to contact DreamCom, by all reports at least, they were ghosted by them. Any English like messages that were sent to them.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Takuri from Stumpiece Inc. is the first English contact we have had in the course of this game, other than there is an English Twitter account. I don't know where the posts come from that, but they don't seem... they're probably just like AI generated. I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, indeed, Pedros.
Let us end this quickly.
Again, I think people don't realise how detached Japan is from the rest of the world, especially from the West. It's like a totally different world.
Pathetic.
The types are misaligned.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Let us end this quickly.
Like, you mentioned YouTube as well. Like, most Japanese people are aware that YouTube exists, but they use fuck, what's it called? Nico.
Do as you will with
Yeah,
what's
Nico.
mine.
Thank you, Invincible.
Careful now.
Everything is separated. They do use Bilibili. No, wait, that's Chinese. Right? Bilibili is Chinese.
Come, wet my blade.
It's possible, Nokia. I'm certainly no expert in the matter, but I do know that things are very different over there.
Careful now. Good job. A job well done. Onward.
People are brought up to, even now, they're brought up to think like you don't need anything outside of Japan as well. There's a lot of push to keep everything nationally enclosed. And there are like reformists that are pushing against that, but
Perhaps?
Japanese is all like Japan is always behind the times. It's always archaic in that kind of reform. I don't know if and when that will become the norm.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Indeed, Narcos!
It is not in my nature to kick soybean blocks.
Treasure.
Treasure?
What do you think is inside?
It isn't archaic, it's effective. I think some people would disagree.
There. Come, wet my blade. If there are at least I wanted to enjoy a prolonged
What do you
torture
think is
session.
in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Some people in less civilized and technologically successful countries, sure. Japan is not without its own problems. Japan has plenty of fucking problems, socially, culturally, economically, technologically even. Japan is not some sort of paradise. It's just different. It's very, very, very different.
Teasing the weak can at times be
problems do you see them having? I don't really want to go into it now, guys.
Careful now. Good job.
I apologise. It's too far off topic of like gaming and whatnot. And yeah, it's pretty bleak. Most of the things that are wrong with Japan are not acceptable to really be talked about in the West because they are pretty disgusting by Western standards. Like the one that Lena just brought up. Although honestly, America has that issue as well, from what I understand. Just a little different. You got Shadow Signer and Doki Doki on server 4. That's not that bad. But yeah, not quite there.
Let us end this quickly.
I never knew you were so big on Japan, Narcos. Japan is a very alien place. It's almost like a different planet.
There's an enemy.
Do not test my patience with
The types are misaligned. Careful now. Good job.
You majored in business management and accounting. I can believe that. You seem very good at it.
But to give it all up to end this suffering.
Don't get in my way.
It is not in my nature to be fun of a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
A lot of the discussions on the international front was in regards to the differences in how Eastern and Western business culture was
A
handled.
job well done.
Oh, really? When you studied management and accounting. That's interesting. I'd say the main issue with Japan and maybe other Eastern, like Asian countries, maybe to a lesser extent, I'm not exactly sure,
Enemy is there.
but certainly with Japan, is that they almost outright refuse
We have the initiative.
to trade
Praise be to Agor's
outside of the
blessing.
country.
Let us end this quickly.
And while that can work in your favour, that can also
What do you think is in it?
deny you opportunities. Hi, Polyrem. Other changes. So they have... This won't affect you in any way at all, but they have changed all of the gem shop packs to be much worse.
An enemy is there.
Because they weren't already bad enough.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Yes, I am 100% serious.
It's there.
Yeah, I can definitely see that now, guys.
Poison? How devious. Oh, the poison spreads. What do you think is inside?
If I was Nukes, I would have trust issues over everything for a while. Jesus Christ, Kurt. Mate, you're meant to be a moderator. You're not meant to be saying shit like that, okay? Jesus! What is the matter with you?
Tired.
Fucking hell, Curtis. Unreal.
A trifling thing.
Well, Western education is in the dirt, but like Eastern education is terrible for another reason. For a totally different reason. It stunts its kids in a very different way.
An enemy is there. I sense
Most Eastern education systems are about harvesting brilliance.
Who's this?
Most Western education systems are about tolerating and fostering mediocrity.
Let us quickly do away with this rot. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
And I wouldn't say that one is necessarily better than the other.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Pretty much.
Excitement lacks. Who wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session?
Yep, Japan's isn't even the worst by a long shot.
Come, wet my blade.
But the concept is the same. Room in the middle there, yeah, there probably is.
It is not in my nature to suddenly relax.
Goblin's heart.
Reaching that middle seems very hard for countries though. Because reform is extremely difficult. And the
Whatever.
incentive is not always there.
Forward.
I have a Chinese friend that moved to Puerto Rico as an adult. Terror stories. His parents let him play 1 hour a week on Sunday. Yeah,
Let us end this quickly.
seems quite standard. It's like I was saying the other day, and I think this is something that schools really need to pick up on and really need to be teaching. That like functional skills now are much more important, much more important than professional work. And it's probably only going to become more so over the next, 50 years. The stigma on manual labor and that kind of thing really needs to be, like, pushed down. Trade skills, manual labor, going to be increasingly important. Exactly, Kurt. Exactly. Like, 5 years might be a bit of an understatement.
I'll pound him with my
Might be a bit of a low ball, but like,
Let us end this quickly.
it's kind of inevitable unless we get some like heavy legislation against it.
Types in this
No, I don't know. I don't know, dude. This is why I am fucking streaming games on Twitch 12 hours a day and not economicus. You know what I meant.
Careful now. Good job.
Also, I can't fucking speak. When Walmart has started scaling back on their self-checkout systems, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, so recently, very recently in the last couple of years, there was quite a big scandal about how much money companies were losing from self-checkout systems due to errors, due to people just stealing. Apparently it's a really, really sizable chunk, like much more than was expected, like 10 times more than was projected.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Wait, what's wrong, Aratems? What's going on?
Do away with this round. It is not in my nature to give you away.
Good old object recognition. It's not going to help with people stealing it, though.
Opportunity.
Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, that's right, Narcos. That's right. Exactly that. It's the same in UK supermarkets as well. I probably seen the same everywhere. It's like literally 10 times in some places. Like 10 times the projected rate. Crazy. After you fuck him a lot. Oh, I'm with you. Because I couldn't say a word. Yep. Because I forgot how many syllables were in economist. I almost misspoke it again there. I really had to concentrate on that word to be able to say it. Economist. Economist. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're back on track. Because I was like, economicist? No, that's not it. Economicist. Economist, yeah, economist.
Welcome. What do you seek? I see you are a man of may good fortune.
Economicis is what you call a woman who watches the TV. I don't think it is. I guess we're buying this.
Your liking?
God help us. The only source of gems left in the game.
What do you seek?
Man, do I actually even want to get this?
I see you are a man of taste.
I guess so. I suddenly feel a lot less inclined to spend money on this game. Yeah, indeed.
Thank you very much. I am always ready to serve.
Bought the 1 and 10 from there and got your Count Adam. I don't think I'm getting the 10 today. I think the 10 may be gone.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
I know you're soiled.
I would not be found.
I know you're soiled, love. I'm guessing this doesn't stack with I sure hope it doesn't.
Were I to hide in a pile
So I probably can't use this on my character.
I would not be found.
As my genes are maxed. Yeah, okay. Well, now we know. Can always teach them to Rene if we ever discipline Rene further, if they ever rerun Rene.
Are you ready?
Oh god, oh dear god, no. It would be a very strange bug if it was separate, yeah. Oh dear god, no. We need to seriously like sort our equipment because like we don't have like any extraction. And we are capped. They were just blitzing the arm wraps. My gear is in a bad state. I'm going to have to do like a proper full clean out on this at some point. Just get rid of all of the stuff that we really don't need maxed anymore. But this will do for now. It's about the best that we got. I put the extra trap disarm on your shell, Shelly. Oh, she's D9. Your Shelly's D9. Yeah, she has crazy detect. Why can't I use it on my MC? Because my MC's trap disarm is already maxed. Narcos.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Maxed out skills. It's trap disarm, Kurt.
Come
I'm back in one piece.
Not trap detect, trap disarm. Nope, it's trap disarm.
Looking for a
Can't even
rare
look at it anymore, can I?
jewel. What do
Bought
you
it.
seek? What do you seek? What do you seek?
I can't even fucking look at it anymore. Both books on the mission. Are you sure, Kurt? Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, it's both books. Sorry. My bad. My apologies. Yeah, it's detection and disarm.
I am always ready to serve.
Super useful.
Are you ready?
Right, back to the mines. Yep. Well corrected, thank you.
Shall we go out again today?
Excitement for the FFT remaster. I'm not shocked. Why though? Like, I assume every single remake nowadays is gonna be absolute trash, no matter what it is. Until I'm shown that it is not. That's why I was so shocked by Romancing Saga 2. What was it that made you think that the Final Fantasy Tactics remake is not going to be good?
It's there.
Oh, we need those. Might be insects.
Come, wet my blade.
Oh, baby. Purely the PS1 version, they are including the... Ah, okay. That's weird. That's a weird design choice. Wonder why they decided to go with that.
Don't get in my way.
The types are misaligned.
Sorry, Kurt. What stat does trap detect go on? As far as I know, it's just so there's a hidden value here which I can demonstrate in a second when I get a treasure chest from this. It's not a value that gets put on your stat sheet. So chest, you see on here, find, disarm. The find is the trap detection. And you can only see it on this screen. It's derived from detect though.
Careful now. Good job.
Easy as that.
So like, it's my detect plus my whatever my modifier is. Yeah, it's still there. They swapped it to the other side, Lena, and added a potion to it for some reason. Because everyone really needs that 50 healing potion.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't know what's going on there.
An enemy is there.
The shop stuff today is really wonky. It's super weird. I don't totally get it. It's all really strange.
I'm feeling good. You
第
make
2
pretty
回
late.
暴力は
悲しみをもたらす暴風雨も
I don't really need to give her attack. That's an actual waste of resources. Do we need to farm for Gachi? Gachi, sorry, not Gachi. I want to call him Gachi the Guard. I mooned the camera. It did? Oh, yeah, I did Eye of Origins. 100%, 100%. Archives caught me. I thought I was being stealthy, but...
Let us quickly do away.
Yeah, I had a nuclear crash out. I have nuclear crash outs every day now. It's how... Like, this is how you evolve into becoming a real streamer. That's what I've grown to understand. You just need to have nuclear crash out after nuclear crash out. Start some nuclear drama. Mostly just nuclear things, really. It's also crazy. You can apply the term nuclear to literally anything, and it just makes it, like...
Good job.
Bigger. Better. The world is damn nuclear, yeah. Agreed.
I miss my homeland. Don't get in my way. What do you think is in it?
Hello, Frisk! How are you? Den Dispatch hype, indeed. I'm sure a lot of people are hyped for the Den Dispatch. Ah, this is probably insects. Hi, Sulcus, how are you?
Pathetic.
No, that's not insects.
A lackluster enemy.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
I'm tired of going to Earth then. Well, thankfully, eventually you'll get enough. No, you'll never get enough war that you can stop doing Earth Den.
Careful now.
You'll do Earth Den and you'll like it. The only way to escape Earth Den is to quit the game. Got an email today that you were invited to a closed beta of Mongol Stardive, which I haven't looked into, but I signed up for. Cool.
Enemy is
Enjoy. I don't know anything about that game. Sounds very Asian.
I'll pound him with my flames.
The types are misaligned.
Must offer soul to the volcano.
We have the initiative. Praise
It does,
be to
Narcos.
the
It does.
blessing.
Is that the first time you've seen that one, Kurt? It's a classic. My eyes have been opened to the beauty of 7TV during my time streaming.
As you will with what's inside.
Some people have gone above and beyond on those emotes.
Good job.
Turn back? Whatever.
Chili! Chili Cat! What's going on, Chili Cat? It should tell you that I've been in Den of Earth for a while. Not that I love Den of Earth.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, Curtis. That's absolutely fucking hilarious, mate. Guy's a comedian out here.
Must offer soul to the volcano.
An enemy is there.
Thank you. That's what I was going for, Frisk. I'm glad that that came across.
There. We have the initiative. Praise
It's good to know that my emotions translate via camera. Hello, Chili. You causing trouble today? You being a good girl?
My body and soul are rent asunder.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Am I ready for Guild Wars? Nah, not at all. I haven't done anything on Etheria today, so no.
I suppose that's passable.
When do they start, Pedros? I'm sure I'll be more active than Tectones, it's alright.
A job
Oh, it's in 10 minutes. Shit, okay. Shit the bed. We used to have so many insects left to kill. The layout mode. Yeah, we don't know. I guess, I don't know if there's like an in-between time. There might be a start time. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies. An enemy is there.
See you having fun then, guys.
We have the initiative.
You can see the power of the evade trap here. This Rene still has fortitude left, even after all this time. Evade trap OP.
Opportunity knocked.
I'm surprised you have 7TV installed, Kurt. I'm shocked. Ah, you're seeing it on the stream. Of course you are. Of course you are. Is it making you consider getting it?
I look forward to our return to town.
spyware, of course, of course. Must be.
Be on your guard.
Unlike the kernel level anti-cheat in this game, which is...
Pathetic.
Unlike the Chad. The absolute Giga Chad MC. Imagine needing a fortitude score. Ugh. Plebs, all of them. You can order Hell 3 Terra. Congratulations, Akira. Well done.
What? Must offer soul to the
Who are
volcano.
you? What could have possessed me to become a maiden?
An enemy. This.
Not that way. Sorry, Renee.
They'll not escape.
Give it a go, Iron Origins. Look, I genuinely think the first like 200, 300 hours of this game are absolutely incredible. So, if you like this sort of game or you're just interested in trying it, like a hardcore dungeon crawler, you'll probably have fun. These mission masses suck major dick ass. They sure do. Both the dick and the ass. They suck both of those things. I can attest. It's an absolutely horrible mission pass. They chose 3 incredibly uncommon monster types. And then they just raised the numbers to high heaven. Good times, good times. Yeah, agreed, Lena. I don't even think this constitutes as content, to be honest with you, any bit. I wouldn't even go as far as to say that this is content. Like, they've literally just put a number up, which is saying you should go and kill these things in the content that's already here. Like, it's not actual content.
Good job.
Can't even pretend that it's really content.
So, heal.
Turn back? Whatever.
Try to kill the Gatekeeper and I managed to kill Fred. Unlock the knowledge of the golems and reach phase 2 of the Gatekeeper. Nice job. So you're almost at the end of the game now, Frisk. I didn't realise you were that far along. Congratulations. It's better than nothing, maybe. I think it's arguable that it's better than nothing, because, like, this is now something that we feel like we have to do, when we could be spending that time doing other things. Yeah, I genuinely think that, like, at least for some people, nothing is preferable to this pass.
An enemy is there.
opportunity knocks.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Exactly, Kurt. Anyone who wants to be able to disarm traps, you kind of have to do this.
Teasing the weak can at times entertain me will only dull your sword arm.
Gonna retry today. I removed Iaramas for Savia, and I'm replacing Deborah with Fighter Larnavel. Ah, cool. Yeah, good luck, Frisk. Let me know how it goes. Fuck! What's the matter, Davis?
Which of us can take it down first?
Let us quickly do away with this riot.
What's the matter?
Excitement, relax. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Some content creator discovered your secret tech. What was your secret tech that is no longer secret, Davis? Oh, Catchy. Yeah, Catchy's ridiculous. I was using Catchy yesterday. And the day before. I'm like building him right now. I'm like properly building him right now. Because he was so good even with like 14k HP. He seems absolutely insane. The guy is a cracked unit. Did you pull for the new strongest character? As in Adam? No, I haven't pulled for him. Nor will I be. They changed gem packs today, Radias. In case you didn't know. And what that means, although that might not mean anything to most people. You know, most people around here because they're not spending on the game. Or they're, you know, they're free to play or whatever. That's a big problem for me. Because, like, I was buying the packs every week. Spending about $50 a month to get enough pool currency to be able to pull units so we could test them out on stream. And now with all of those like nerfed into oblivion, I basically can't pull units to test on stream anymore. Pretty much sucks. But they're not a representative of Dreecom, Lena. They're a PR company that works on behalf of Dreecom for advertising. It's to do with advertising. It's nothing to do with like the state of the game or anything like that. But yeah, I can't pull units anymore. I just can't afford to. Like the gem currency is way too expensive in this game. As much as I like getting the unit and testing it out on stream, I just can't anymore.
What could be inside?
We are not making enough money to be able to warrant doing that, sadly.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Instead of making the packs better so more people can buy them, the idiots make them worse and no one wants to. So, I think the issue is they want more people buying shit from their website and they want less people buying from the store. And unfortunately, the reason why people are not buying from their website is because their gem prices are dog shit. So rather than changing their gem prices on the store, they instead went with the route that they're going to nerf all of the gems and make them more inaccessible in the shop to give people no choice but to buy from the website if they want to buy gems. Yeah. And that is speculation, but I don't see another reason for it. Yeah, the only reason why this game gets away with it any bit is because people are so ingrained in it because it's such a niche game. And there's no alternative. I don't blame you, dude.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, any bit. It's niche and it's not mainstream. So there's no, like, pushback against it. It's like, you either play this game or you don't play a game like this, because there is no other game like this. It just means that I'll be spending less a month on Wizardry, because, like, I'm not buying gems from their website. They're ridiculous. Absolutely ludicrous. And the next dollar I spend, they will never get another dollar. But I'm not saying I'm not going to spend on Wizardry anymore, but like, I'm not going to keep up the like $50 a month because I can't. I literally can't. They stop me from being able to.
Don't get in my way.
Is it worth it to keep 4-star purple beastkin shoes that have plus 14 evasion, action speed, and action? Yeah, that's a great item. Fantastic item, Frisk. Really great item. The 2-400 packs. Which ones are those, Kurt? Is that the big class packs?
Good job.
Oh shit, I've never even touched those. I thought they were really bad value.
Easy as that.
The new versions are worse value though. Emotionally high value. Yep, sure, gotcha. Oh. How are the banners? What do you mean, how are the banners? How are the banners? Oh, is the emote something? No, the emote isn't anything. How are the banners what? Sorry, I have origins.
An enemy.
I don't think so, penguins. It's not exactly 3D SOC. Close, Skeletor, close.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I suppose that's passable.
What do you think?
第2回暴力は
Dead banner, yep. Has wheels and everything, it doesn't. No gacha elements, so I was wondering about the pity system. There is no pity system. The pull rate in this game is 5% for the legendaries, for Wizardry. Which is great. However, there is no pity. When you pull 100 times on a banner, you get a token each time that you pull. And after you've pulled 100 times, it's like a sharding system. You can buy the character or you can buy one of the gacha items from it. But there's no like strict pity system in the game. Chance for a first anniversary Lulinade banner? No, I doubt it. We need to find Lulinade's bones before we could get her, probably. But, you know, I'm not ruling it out 100%. Do you think that the Azure dagger would be a good on a hybrid like Pakana? No, she can't use daggers. It would be good as an offhand for a ninja. Pakana is swords and staves only. No, you can't. She's a ghost. Lulu's bones are the thing in MC's chest. Could be. Layout phase. Are we done with the layout phase now? Now what? It's just at 0, 0, 0 on layout period. What the fuck happens now? I guess we'll come back to that until we get pinged on Discord. There's just not a lot of friction from Ghosts, typically.
Don't get in my way.
First anniversary is garbage. Maybe. Maybe garbage is next week. Where's the hope? Where's the faith?
What is inside?
Yeah, you can have Elmont, Narcos. I'm not interested in her. Samurai garbage, maybe. For sure. Nah, mostly just too annoying. I wouldn't want to have to listen to her.
What could be inside? Careful now.
How insightful, Narcos.
Good job.
Why are we getting why are we mass reporting me? She's a fucking dork, dude.
I have, but to give it all.
Maybe if she died less in the story. Maybe if she was actually good at her job. You know?
Careless.
Good place to find the missions? Not really, no.
Only dull your sword arm.
I think Den of Earth is probably the best place to farm it. At least part of it. Demons, they're rough to find if you need to find them. It's only really high floors of Garda where you're going to find okay demons. Even then it's not great.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I've just been doing Den of Earth because I need the ore anyway. And you get loads of magical beings in here. And some insects.
Teasing the weak can at times train you will only dull your sword arm.
More insects than anywhere else, I think.
Don't get in my way.
Why are there Lee Sin players in Den of Earth? Wait, what? That went over my head, Kurt. I'm sorry. I tried grasslands for insects once. Never again. Dreamliest, never again.
Careful now.
Oh, insects. Oh my fucking Christ. They said when their sponsor is supposed to be. Yes. Next Wednesday and next Friday, guaranteed. There also might be something on next Monday. There will at least be Twitter posts about it, about the sponsorship, on Monday.
Forward.
Grassland has some insects. Yeah, it has loads of bullshit. And it's also grasslands. The worst area in the game. I hope you're having fun, Kurt.
Enemy is there.
Bless you. Thank you for being here.
Careless. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. I suppose that's passable.
Kurt, Monsters and Memories playtest is next weekend.
An enemy is there. There!
I hope so.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah. It's a bit rusted now, but it's still good. Tankard. Edie bought it for me. Long time ago. Why would I need Chrono Odyssey when I have Monsters and Memories, Penguin? Ugh. I hope people have a lot of fun with Chrono Odyssey, but yeah, not for me. Would it be better or worse if you could use a full alteration zone and not just roll the stats, but also the stars and color of an item? It would be different. It would be a totally different item. It's impossible to gauge. It would be better in some situations and worse in others. Maybe so, Penguins. Maybe so. It would probably make gacha items too good, yeah.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I mean, even better than they are right now.
Good job.
Like, some people here don't need to re-roll their Cuisinart to a 5-star red Cuisinart, but most people would.
To our return to town.
Yep.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Labora's blessing. I suppose that's passable.
The living die.
Something's here. What could treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Great. Glad to see they still haven't fixed that.
Be inside. Careful now. Good job.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. They just nerfed all the gem packs. So, like, the only way to get a substantial amount of gems now is to buy them through the website for an extortionate price. So yeah, pretty bad.
An enemy is there.
Also, all of those changes were undocumented, and they even like stealth nerfed some things like really extra bad, like all the monthly packs just had their gems decreased. He has had... We're not blaming Taki for anything. Taki's a fucking angel, dude. Taki's the only thing keeping this game together.
They'll not escape.
We can only hope. That's the only way that anything will get changed. They rinsed every single gem pack in the shop.
Careful now.
They made every single gem pack worse.
Easy as that.
The weekly bone pack should have a better bone pull value. No, they don't. It's worse. And also, it's a lower ratio. And also, you now can't get as much of the currency for that ratio. So, before Dreamless, for example, here, I was spending about $50 a month on this game so that we could get units to pull, like, to play with, so we could play test them and make, like, you know, kind of content with them, right? Even though I despise that word. I was, by spending about $50 a month, I was getting about 7,000 gems a month. Now, at most, I can get about 2,000 gems a month from those packs, from those same packs. And yeah, it's for less money. It's for like $20 or something. But it's also, it's not only a lower ratio, but I also can't get as many gems. Thus, I can't test units anymore. Which kind of sucks for literally everyone. if you consider the class bone on top of it, that's even worse.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Because like those class bone packs, they don't like most of the currency that's in them is not gems.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Everything's bad value, Dreamlias. Everything's worse than it was. Everything ratio-wise is worse, and there's less of it. Like, if I was to now buy those class books as well, I would be spending way more and not really getting much more in terms of currency. It's an unfeasible amount. I don't make enough money off of streaming to be able to do that. It's just horribly unfeasible. They've made every single pack in the shop worse. It's absolutely terrible. Utterly awful.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah, with the excellent account sharing features of the game. Having to input people's private passwords with no encryption every single time I swap accounts. This sounds great, yeah. Sounds like a whale of a time. How much gems have changed? Every single gem pack in the store. Every single gem pack in the store was nerfed. Every single one. The gems were removed. In some cases, like, the price was scaled down on them. But in all cases, the ratio is still worse than it was, and there are less gems from it. For the monthly packs, the gems were just decreased. The price wasn't even changed. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. Not because people are necessarily affected by it, because a lot of people aren't. Like, a lot of people aren't buying those packs to start with. But because it's just a really greedy move. It's trying to push people into buying gems off their website.
I need no glory, only rest.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
An enemy is there.
What?
Isn't it against Steam TOS to divert to a cheaper alternative? I'm not sure. I doubt they care though, because they probably don't understand Steam TOS. I wouldn't be surprised.
Careful now.
Maybe if you report it to Steam, you get them in trouble. They don't seem to have much knowledge of Steam. Yeah, it's probably fine with microtransactions.
Inconceivable.
An enemy is there. Come, wet my blade. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It just sucks so much because, like, if you asked anyone in this game, like, how they felt about the prices in the game, they would tell you that they're extortionate. Like, even whales are like, yeah, the prices in this game are ridiculous. So the idea, the audacity to make the packs worse is mind-blowing. Back to the Nico Nana mines today. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. Change bundles that were okay to make them work. Yeah, like, they were the only okay-ish bundles in the whole game to buy. Again, like, I was able to keep up my gems enough so that I was able to pull on the banners, like, just about, by spending around about $50 a month, which is probably more than most people spend in a gacha. Like, the vast majority of people. Without that, I can't. I just can't do it anymore. It just sucks. Lacking one codex plus one supernova. I'm sure you'll get them soon, Shadow Song. Yeah, I don't know how Japan will react to it.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Only dull your sword arm.
Another revelation instead of supernova. Revelation's really powerful at the moment, so it's not unreasonable.
Come, wet my blade. Praying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. What could be inside?
Why you?
One day, Aritems.
Pathetic.
You get another purple lattice from somewhere.
What do you think?
Purple lattice from here. It's level 56 though. I think we get that today, right? We have to get this though! Stupid mythic fucking shell to 2 red tier passive effect. We've been chasing for like 4 days. Tough life.
第2回暴力は暴力
英雄こそ勇気の化身だ。この僕、また強くなったぜ。
第1回
Never lucky. I'm just trying to look for a red passive effect. It literally doesn't matter which one it is. I just can't roll one. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm building Catchy. He makes you immune. He gives massive immunity, defense buff, speed down, big action turn push. Really quite powerful unit. We need more mats. Thankfully, it looks like a lot of our stamina today is going to be going on this. Unaware Catchy player, yeah. I realised Catchy was pretty broken like early on when we were talking about buff extension and stuff. But I've only just gotten around to actually building him. I was using him the last couple of days in the Inferno clears though, just with no gear. He's kind of ridiculous. Just need so many lattices for all sorts of shit.
Shall we go out again today?
I'll pound him with my flames. You want more?
I really hope that next week is going to be some real good shit from this game, from Wizardry. I really do. But they have been cooking for the last like 3 months, and they're about to unload.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yep. mind.
We're even close here on insects. Oh, we're halfway. We're halfway. It's not too bad. We've also done 200 chests in this time. Yeah, not too bad. We're getting there.
Get in my way.
Poison. How devious.
Yeah, Fortitude. Fortitude not looking so hot right now. It hasn't been for a while.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, attack phase is live apparently. We probably need to do that.
I'm so tired.
Be healed. A job well done.
Right, I will be back on Wizardry later. I need to finish that stuff. But right now we have Union GvG. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm sure we're doing something. I also need to do the Union boss. Which I have not done yet today. Yeah, I should probably be in the client though, waiting to go. I'm guessing. I take it the big Messiah is... Yep, the big Messiah is taken, sadly. That one beefier. That's a 4 discipline plus, but it's only 5 stars. Didding not level 50. Yeah, my Didding's not level 50. My Didding's actually kind of trash. He's not even in 15 gear. My gear in general is pretty bad, to be honest. Guild Wars stud, yeah, I know, Shadowson. Thank you for letting me know, though. Oh, Sai, what have we talked about missing crit on the third hit? Anything but the third hit, mate. Better. Disgusting behaviour. Missing crit. Unbelievable. Pretty sure he's dead to this blast. Yeah. It's not the highest clear. We don't have time to repeat this loads of times today. It is a clear. Right. We need to put you in here. So many greens today. Do we attack? We good to go? Do we start? Wait, what? Oh, is it not active yet? Is it not actually active? Might have to restart the client, really? It is active, okay. Guess I need to restart the client. Well, wouldn't expect the client to update itself in real time, would we? Be a bit technologically advanced. Enemy killed 2 groups so far. Have we killed 2 groups? Are we killing groups? These guys seem like ballers, by the way, the people we're playing against. Seem like big dick. Sarah's going in. In what respect? Oh, she's blasting their front line. I see, I see. So I guess we should start fighting. Oh. Team is already attacking. Okay. I guess we do this. Or this? I feel like I'm gonna get fucked trying to play against these things. I guess we could do this or that. This or this. I guess this. Nice translation there. What's that? Yeah, just a little bit of Japanese. It's Chinese, probably. It's probably Chinese, wasn't it? You win, you can't reuse the units you picked. Okay. XC is Chinese. Chinese company. Right, someone's already fighting that. Someone's already fighting that. Guess we're hitting here. We don't have a lot of built units. I will just say that. I'm not sure what we do eventually. Like, we are not going to have really anything else to use. I guess we need to use, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Echo Ditting. That would be the best units that I could use, but I don't really, I probably shouldn't use all of my good units at once, right? Like, Gachi can, sorry, could probably like all but solo this. 2 characters to save on characters. No, because you only get 5 attempts. Senna, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. Did you get it? Did it come today? Oh, that's so cool, Senna. I'm really glad. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate the sub. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you. Able to swap gear between attacks. It doesn't. I think it's locked, but I'm not 100% sure. Try this. This might not even win. But yeah, we're on auto. It looks flashy. I'm glad. I'm glad. We put a bit of work into trying to figure out what would look cool. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Put a chat. Pick wherever you want. To people who don't know what's going on, Senna redeemed a JJ card for 1,000,000 points. Yeah, we finally got them sent out. It took months for us to prepare everything to send it. It's my fault. From here on out, my DPS is like really sketchy. You're gonna get real mocha. That's okay. She doesn't hit for infinite damage. What it's worth, to the right collector, maybe something, somewhere. But to the average person, probably 0. Just want to make sure everyone is aware of this. Normally a shadow grid can't be known prior to arriving to that location, but if you go to garrison details bottom right, you can actually see where exactly where all enemy players are positioned, since all special locations have names associated, and you can check their progression via threshold progress. Holy moly, that is far beyond anything that I am willing to do, but that is incredibly useful info. Thank you so much, IDK Lamp. That's too deep for me. This crack is ungeared. We also have no more DPS except for this half-built Razor. So yeah, it's not great from here on out. Okay. Okay, we actually deal damage somehow with Razor. Crack has made it to his turn. He has no gear equipped. Huge! What a player! Right, the last attempt, we have no DPS. We literally do not have a DPS. Just want this to be patched. I think for comps unions like mine, competitive unions like mine, it ruins part of the fun. Yeah, I mean, like, ours isn't like completely uncompetitive, but it doesn't sound like it's as competitive as yours is. Yeah, it sucks. It probably needs to be patched out, I imagine. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with it. It sucks. I feel like this is not it. I probably shouldn't be attempting this one. I don't know. Wonder if leaving uses your ticket. Oh, it does. There we go. Now we know. We couldn't win that anyway. Now we know. I shouldn't have even queued up for that one because it had healers and like we have no damage, so we literally can't punch through it. Yeah, leaving changes the. That's what I'm here for, guys. That's what I'm here for. I think that's it, right? Five attacks. Sold one victory. Yep. Maybe we'll have more units built for tomorrow. Probably not. Oh, there's no combat history. Cool. Great. No leaderboard information. Oh, this must be like your previous games of this, I guess. Any like, there's like no information here at all. How other people are doing or anything like that. It's a little bit bare bones. If we go by what the information of the event itself states, then yes, 5 total for the entire thing. Yeah, five attacks per, I think, right? Who's winning? We don't really know who's moved. They've only destroyed one of our strongholds by the looks of things here. That might just be because they haven't been online to try. You can swap your gear around on attack. Ah, I guess I should have done that. Oh, you can see here, I guess. We have 360 hideout points. They have 100 hideout points. So right now we're winning, but like, we don't know how many of them have acted. We have no idea. I think that's it, right? That's all we have to do there. I feel like I'm missing something here. You can use one character per PvP round, or is it per garrison? Can you use one character per PvP round, or is it per garrison? You get 5 attacks, and you use them per PvP round, I think, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I just tried that, Dr. Drunkenstein. On attack if you win. 3 units you use are no longer usable, yeah. No, you can't. Once you've used those 3 units, they're gone. They're done. They're done and dusted. You can't. You have to use different units. That's why when I'd used 4 attacks there, I was just like, I don't have any DPS left. I don't have any way of winning anymore. You need 15 units. Yeah, you need 15 units. Right, let's get back to Wizardry. I think. Maybe I'll do it later. Maybe we'll do what we need to do here first. I don't want to keep switching game. Stupid, innit? What's this? Chaku's Ring Adventure. Apparently this is another board game. Oh, it's like a dice roll thing. Okay. Yeah, it's like a board game, sort of. Four. What's that, I wonder? Journey supplies. Not exactly popping off here. Hacker intrusion. Choose a tile within 1 to 6 paths to move from. Move to. Okay. This one, I guess. Can we see what it does? No. This one. Card guide. Flip any guide. Get the card item inside. Fuck! We got fucked! Okay. Hacker intrusion again. Okay. Shop here. That's probably what we want. Where's our stability potion? Huh? Hey? Hey? We'll buy the cheap pull, I guess. Not going to feel good about it, though. That's actually a scam. Yeah, I feel scammed. We got this treasure trove box, though. Come draw your lucky prize. Yet again, I somehow feel robbed by that. Okay, we're done. Did I get the new style Adam today? No, I didn't poly. No, I won't be pulling for that Adam. I don't have regular Adam really built, so there's not much point. Yeah, roulette in a roulette in a roulette. Good stuff. We get from here. Nothing right now, but oh, there's stabilizers. Stabilizers, evolution ladders. That's it, really. Everything else is like pretty underwhelming. But I'm sure we'll get a bunch of this. How long does this run for? A week? Yeah, we'll probably get a bunch of stuff for it. Did we have enough to build out Kachi?
暴力。
英雄こそ勇気の化身だ。この僕、小熊座は未来の英雄なんだ。また強くなったぜ。
We don't have another lattice for this, but we will at some point. Too many people complain that they didn't get yellow lattice from the last event. Yeah, maybe. Just lost to a Messiah because he got permanent invincibility from the garrison buff. That might happen, yeah. Yeah, they love a bit of RNG. I don't hate it. I think those events are kind of cool. They're fun, aren't they? They're fun. They're kind of low effort. Just chill out and spin some dice. We are not that close to leveling, but we will get there by the end of the day. We're going to need at least another 10 of this. Probably more like 20 of this. And while we're doing that, we have whatever this is. I need to do this, but I don't know what it is or what it entails. The meme hunt. Okay. I have no idea what is going on here. What the hell is what the hell is going on? What is this? Let's just start a meme challenge, I guess, and find out what the fuck. What the fuck? Card collecting. What should I pick here? Question the meme hunt tab. Okay. Replacement? Replacement. The S usually. Wait, what S? What? S? Red S. Red S. This? So this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. This up here. Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess we grab that. Oh, we're fighting it. Go back and look at my memes. Okay. My memes. Oh, well, in a minute. Fucking memes. Finish the cut. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll have a proper look in a second. Okay, we got a meme. We got a meme. Meme wish. Meme hunt. Okay, yeah, right. I see now. I see now. We need to do these to get the set. Oh, holy shit! This is the one. Fuck this. I want this mental stabilizer set. So it should show up here, like, if we need one for a set. I guess this. highest rarity first, I'm guessing. Thank you, guys.
俺結構頼もしいだろ。
Okay, what's next? We've got our A card. What does this number mean? Yeah, nothing I need here. What does the number mean in the top left-hand corner? Is this like the rarity of it, or it's just the number of the card? I guess it's just the number of the card. Yeah, it's literally just a deck of cards. Okay. Yep, got you. Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm making a set of cards. Just trying to figure out what the different bits meant. Thank you. Rerollers for the new server. I don't know why people are re-rolling, to be honest. Like, I guess it's just because they get the starter resources again, and it means that they can re-roll for like Lily, Shadow Sanya, right? But all of the servers are connected anyway. Don't really get the buzz about re-rolling. Some people just love re-rolling, I guess. I was bored and did Asia. When I say I got Ditting, Valerian, Fangus, I want to break something. Jeez. You don't care about others, that's fair, man. You re-rolled and got Lily right away. Damn, Etheria. Congrats. No, I left my 5th match because I realised that I couldn't win. And found out that you lose your ticket. I don't have another DPS. Like, I don't have a way of winning the 5th match. So I only have four things that can kill things. And honestly, my 4th one is a bit sketchy. It's my Rosa. No. No. I like the variety of events and things they have in this game. Like, they're at least a little bit inventive and varied enough. They're not super boring. They don't take up like a huge amount of time or anything like that. I guess the train was probably maybe the worst. Are you okay, Rocky? They put your small level 8 guild when I still level 20. Oh my word. It's not great. I'm surprised the matchmaking is that bad. We can gift that to Ryan. My wishes. I guess it's gonna be these, isn't it? But everyone's gonna need those right now. Maybe these. Sucks that I have to cross-reference this. So 3, 5, 6, 7 of blue. Oh, no. Okay, I think that's done. But I'm not sure. Enemy in GvG can't even get 100 points. We already owned their castle. Congratulations, likely. You got a massive E-cock. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, we get gifts from some of these. Yeah, it's BM. Big BM. I have absolutely no idea, Documus. I seem to know very little about this. We don't have a lattice here, do we? A lattice here, but I don't think I want to spend pull points on this. Okay. Okay. Killed an enemy guild, haven't even battled yet. You're the only person who's battled. Nice, Sage-Sada. You're the progenitor. Good for you. Right, let's get wrecked in some Etheria. Not yet. God, why is everyone so strong now? Yeah, we'll take the low-hanging fruit. I mean, this might not even be that low-hanging, to be honest. Still has a level 60 Messiah. Level 50 Messiah. Guess we push this. Because it wrecks us so badly. Everyone has Lily in PvP. Literally everyone has Lily in PvP. You might be the only person in the whole game that doesn't have Lily. Oh shit. Oh, he killed. Yeah, he killed. I was like, he didn't ult though. Yeah, because he killed. I forget it. You have Mio fully lattice. She outspeeds everyone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Huge. We had to struggle for those 8 points. Set is my Holden on. He's on no, not Bramble. I think Bramble's really shit on Holden. He's on Unbreakable and Strive. Right now he's not like properly geared though. Just has good pieces on. Bramble's kind of trash on Holden because like it won't proc a lot of the time because he's already counter-attacking from his ability, so you're losing a lot of the effect of Bramble. You're spending a lot of slots on something that won't really activate very much. I don't know if this will even boost him high enough. I did. Remember to claim your loot from the GvG node we have. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Thank you though, Aratems. That is the sort of thing that I would miss. Oh, he's frozen. Whoops. Final level 35. Good luck, Benika Nana. Sejsada. decided to start buying the 5LD pull pack because they'll run Lily Banner and that'll be your only chance. That's reasonable, Sarah. Yeah, it's the Chrono Odyssey, like beta thing today, I think. You could try this. Surely Nico Nana or Nightmare won't be hard. Yes, surely. Surely, surely. I don't even know if this is going to boost you above. I did, okay. How optimized? Yeah, no idea. She's didn't. Didding for Nico Nana is pretty standard, yeah. Maybe that. Might be able to get away with that. Maybe. Nope, we're fucked. It's all over. My Lily's so slow. She's so slow now. It's sad. Yeah. R.I.P. Maybe that? Eight points. Are you kidding? What are you talking about, Toshri? Sorry. The bullying diamond. I can't beat anyone else. I have no speed. I have no bulwark. Ouch. You mind? Who's the stronger Messiah? His. But we survived. Another day of splendid Etheria. Rewards? one day we'll have PvP units properly built, maybe. Maybe one day. If we ever get through this PvP Chronicle, sorry, PvE Chronicle. This is so annoying. Right, we need to raise your shell with whatever we've got going on here. Oh shit, we got bricks. We leveled up. I did not notice. We're good there. Okay. What can we not do? We can't do Sharon, so... just chuck some stability into that. You didn't want to go. You don't want to go to platinum. Yeah, it's brutal. We still got Cupid game to do. We still got Phantom Theatre to do. Maybe I should queue on Dark. So I can at least survive on Dark, whereas most of the people that I play with don't seem to know how Dark works. Want me to? I can just deploy 2 teams if you want me to. Okay, fine. So interestingly, my Lily bonds with my Sanya over here right now because my Sanya has more attack than my Holden. Get some real heavy healing needs. Probably works okay for here. He's resetting herself a lot more. Nice job, says Sharda. Shadow God is so brutal in this. It does so much damage. If you don't put down enough healing and defense break it and whatnot, just devastates you. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh god, we're fucked. We got absolutely wrecked over here. Guess we need some help on that side from someone else's unit. We got unlucky with it. Single targets. I guess we could use like Catchy over here, right? That's not going to be enough healing. I think this team is going to die, but maybe it will do a load of damage. Maybe Hellkid is enough. The fact that we've got Hellkid here is enough. Catchy and Holden have really, really good synergy together. They decrease damage by so much. Yeah, this is so much more stable with Catchy, it's crazy. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate, but this is great. Oh, Catchy's a goat. We need 2 healers on red. Maybe we could use Messiah over here. Probably not. Want to duo it if you fail this time? Yeah, sure. We can do it anyway if you want. I wonder if Sonya can get away with just healing this by herself, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Didn't try. It'd be great if we could, like, make Messiah live there. No. No. Okay, okay. Okay, have a look at it after this. Catchy's actually kind of disgusting. He's a dirty, dirty boy. This is... Oh, it is defense broken. Okay, we're not hitting the critical success as much as I feel like we should be. Like, we have quite a bit of effect accuracy. Thought it would be more. Have to go back and look at his gear. Probably got messed up by the petrify. Yeah, I feel like we should be hitting the critical success a lot more than we are right now. We just failed it 3 times in a row. Now he got it. Ah, they died on blue. Okay, add the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, so I figured that Catchy would not need like an immense amount of effect accuracy for this to always like crit. Oh, I can't read. It's 55% of effect accuracy. That is my mistake. I thought it would be 55% multiplied by effect accuracy. Whoops. So he needs way more effect accuracy gear than he actually has right now. He's only great successing like 60% of the time. Yeah, he needs... he doesn't really need 180. Because it isn't affected by effect resistance, right? Yeah, he needs like 180, right? Yeah, it isn't affected by... Yeah, he does need 180. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I was not understanding how that was working before. I guess I was just getting lucky all the time. I have an easier time with blue, as everyone does, but like This is really hard to tank. The dark is super hard to tank. So, it is up to you. You have 0 points and your enemy has 350. Oh dear. Which would you prefer, Cara Pedros? Both are fine. I can take the dark then. Or I can take whatever. What am I on? Am I on blue? Okay, I'm on blue. I'm on blue. It's fine. I can stay on blue. We probably need a second healer over there. Give me enough healing. Can't remember how much damage the blue one does. I think it stuns, right? I think that's the disruption that it does. Not like super damaging. It's just really, really disruptive. Yeah, that's understandable. I have origins. It's not like anyone is in a particularly good state right now in the game. Just take those things on. We're getting stunlocked over here. I repeat, we're getting stunlocked. Shit. I can't believe we died on this with double healer Chiaki. We must have got really RNG'd. Well, this platform is not going to be dealing any more damage, I'm sorry to report. That's crazy. This was Holden as well. I'm so shocked that they died over here. They must have got like single targeted repeatedly. But, like Ziada's got type advantage and Holden's Holden. Yep. Cloris is dead over here too. I think we're done. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that the red one did that. You want dark again? You can try red Chiaki if you want to. We need, like this one hits really hard unless you have shield, so we kind of have to use Valerian. You want me to do dark? Or... I'm fine with it if you want me to. Still find it very strange it says that the opponent the opponent is ready. It's like, huh? The middle one should be okay this time. Your Chloris got sniped. Yeah, it's the shadow. So the Shadow Guard, is just an absolute beast. I think it just hits so hard. The damage spikes are crazier from it. It has to stay defense broken like the whole time. So using Holden on here is one of the best things you can do. Because he actually just keeps it defense broken. It's a defense scaler. And get outsped, yeah. RIP Ziada. Artems, you're a menace. You're a menace, sir. $22k HP with both Val and Chiaki reduction. You want to use I can do the dark platform if you want. I can try the dark platform. It's a horrible platform. It's like the worst one. Hi Daphne Ajax. Able to auto Doki Doki Health 4, congrats. Finally getting some consistent speed 3 mark modules, congrats. About time. Aurora next for Fury Momentum combo, good luck. So this needs to be... That's fine, right? See if Catchy can beat his like 60%. You'll get him in no time, our Origins. Just need to keep grinding. Catchy's so good. I need to get him more effect accuracy. It's a shame we have absolutely no effect accuracy gear whatsoever. Gear swap hell, yeah. I think you have been for the last, I don't know, since the start of the game. Nice, Aratons. Well done. Oh no. Didn't roll. Great success. No, Red's dead again. It's because we don't have shields there. Like, you need shields on red. It's like the one thing in the game where Hellkid really shines particularly. Catch is really insane, I'm not surprised. Damn. I think he rolled a success instead of a great success and we got petrified. So I don't have his effect accuracy all the way up yet. Oh, there we go. We got there at least. Ugh. Diana solo DPS, yeah. When I queue up for random with this and I let people take the Shadow Guard, they commonly die in the first cycle, the first or second cycle. Hi Daphne HX, what can I do for you? It's so hard to like build a team which actually tanks this for the whole duration. It's horrible. Yep. Might have missed my question up top. Ah, sorry. I'm going to build that kid too. In his S3, it says 50% of the effect accuracy is the chance. So does it mean that you'll have 200% it will trigger every time? Yeah, if you have 180%, it will trigger every single time. You don't have to fight effect resistance with it because it doesn't interact with the enemy. It's just based off of his own effect accuracy. That's it. It looks like those guys are pushing on the red node. Oh yeah, they're already on the red node. New Inferno Rain Clear with an unexpected DPS. What is the unexpected DPS, Lars? Hoyin. Whoever would have guessed. How come? Does she manage to kill things on that fight or something? Peacefully will be happy. Oh, is it a maxed out Hoyin? Yeah, it's a maxed out Hoyin. very built. Oh, we can't watch the replay on this, can we? Or can we? Oh yeah, we can. Wizardry doesn't have your country, guess you're another. Guess so, I have origins. Damage doesn't seem that crazy. But she has a revive, which is cool. She's ramping. Ah, yep. There we go. Okay, so a bit of a sketchy clear, but a clear all the same. You can't fault it. Yeah, increases damage dealt by this attack by 10%. Does a 14 cooldown. Yeah, it's kind of safe because she has a revive. Rampy crazy life still, yeah. I can see it. Fucking hell. Some decent gear. No third shell thing. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's cool. Yeah, this is a very stacked Hoyin. To be fair, this is the exception. This is not really the rule. This thing is fucking stacked. Can't really get a 3-line shell for this fight without doing this fight. Oh, that I guess that's true, yeah. But she's using count. Is that what you're meant to use on her? I wonder why count. Defeated targets reduced HP. Yeah, pretty strong. I'm going to be interested to see some clears that are not like... Didding is the only reasonable clear that I've seen here really at the moment. Everything else seems so stacked beyond anything that I can do, anything that most people can do right now. Also max skill Lily, is it? That's just naked. Valerian's probably just 3. Valerian's 2 as well. 1286 Messiah, yeah, or Ditting. Like, Ditting seems to be able to do it in, like, much more reasonable gear levels. As is the standard. Messiah seems to need, like, really cracked out shit to be able to clear this. He needs to go crazy. Like, the Messiah's gear here is better than the Hoyin's gear. But then Messiah isn't really a single targeter that much. It's all loaded on the 3. Sorry, the 2. Yeah, this is a 555 Hoyin with 5 discipline as well. She has it all. The gear is pretty good. It's not like insane, but it's pretty damn good. It's strong. All Messiah clears in Inferno need insane gear on him. Yeah. Messiah S2 is like Revelation, but on lost HP. Yeah, pretty much. It's an execute. What's that union thing doing? Ah, I see. We're still here. I think they're trying to coordinate this right now. I'm not sure. You did. You arrived in time to see a Hoyin baller. There's no coordination. Yeah, it seems that way. It's because, like, nobody really knew what was going on. Like, nobody's done it before. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We still have this. Wait, what's going on here? Why do we have a blue dot here? Oh. Is it this? Why do we have... What? I don't want the blue dots. Do I have to hit share to get rid of the blue dot? That doesn't even get rid of my blue dot. Card. Oh. Thank God. Thought I was going to get locked behind a blue dot. I need to take it. Thank you. Such a gamble. You don't want to waste a fight attempt on a loss, but you also don't want to overkill a fight massively. Yeah. Actually refrenched on lattice fragments. That's a massive rip. I think we... Oh, this is a good setup, though. Oh, I'm on beginner. Fuck. How did I manage that? Oh, whatever, it's fine. I don't know how I managed to do beginner. Oh, well. Oh, it's tutorial, that's why. Okay, it's fine. I didn't expect to get a tutorial again. I was just like, what the hell is going on? I mean, that's really awkward. I mean, like, that's super awkward. What? All animuses on the board reach star level +1. Huh? Never seen that before. Rewards random. Yeah, I just didn't think that there would be a tutorial again. I don't know why. I was just like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Why are we in beginner? I'm sure I didn't click that. Tap on the cubic board on the left to chant on. Oh, sure. Okay, Inferno. Oh, Inferno. Is this going to be brutal? Are we going to get completely fucked by Inferno? Doki. Doki, doki, doki. Eliminate a collapse spot, turning it into a random runic thing. We could just do this. Can I reset this after I use it? I've never seen this before. Ah, it doesn't tell me until after. Okay. Let's just go with this. Positions of any two. Can't get the diagonals to hit anything more than just the Doki, sadly. We want to put that on the same line as something else, so probably there. Vertical bonus. Circular boost, we can definitely clip it. I wonder if I should put this down here, even though it doesn't affect the Sanya. This is pools though. Maybe I'll get punished for it. Oh, beautiful. How hard is this going to be? The last time we did this, we got the minimum number of lattice fragments from this. Oh, it's not that hard. To bring a proper healer. But it was fine even at max enemy stars. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we've got anything to worry about here. So you can get up to 25 lattice fragments from this, but you can get as little as 4. Yeah. The train is just very hard for where we are in the game right now. You were scammed! You'll see me getting scammed in a moment. Last event out of this wiki game managed to wow, that's incredible. Daphne checked 10. We'll take 10. We'll happily take 10. It's a lot better than last time. It beats 4. Nah, I got Tsukiyomi deep. Hello, Chili. Hello, Chili Cat. What can we do for you? What can we do for you, huh? You too got a Tsukiyomi Jeep. Pools and lattice are very close together, yeah. I didn't even realise you could get lattice fragments until the last day of the last cubic game when I saw Doki Doki and I was like, wait, what? You could do what? Huh? I think Kloss, Suki, or Rahu, I don't want it. Good luck. You're getting close on Heinrich. What? Which difficulty, Lars? Inferno, Hell, whichever one it is. Last one, yeah. You can't use sustain on it, right? Because your healing is completely voided on it. Yep. Damn, 7.7 million! You haven't been getting enough gear, Revolving. That'll be gone in an instant as soon as you get some gear. Yep. That'll be right. Ban rich viewers. What a statement. I feel like catchy is going to be the key to Sharon for me. Catchy the guard is kind of fucking cracked. As it turns out. I think that might take us to a... not quite. 2 shards off of full ladders. So, we did this, we did this. We did this. I think we're just clearing shit now, right? We can have a look at Nightmare Aurora. That's not going to be fun though. Sorry, not Nightmare, Inferno Aurora. This is not going to be it. guy isn't built yet properly, but... Oof, Jesus Christ. Yep, okay, we were way off there. We probably need this, right? This is Inferno. Okay, we survived the cycle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can see that. I can see that working, but it will require a lot more work to get stronger. Has to be Lily, doesn't it, here? Everyone else will die. "12-minute run, yeah, it will be." That will most likely be my clear list. Nah, she takes way too much damage. We need more healing. But we are not getting it there, that is for sure. It has to be Ling. Saw a 28-minute run on Ember. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Probably need like Mia or something for this. Since we have a prowess 1 Mia, so I mean... Or Chiaki the Echo. Not Chiaki the Echo, sorry, Chiaki. Red Chiaki. Okay, I can see the road to victory, the very slow road to victory on that at the very least. You now possess prowess 1 Linglo. Wow. Congratulations, Naught Force. Incredible pickup for her. Red healer that dispels the... Yeah, red healer that dispels. Finish she cleansed with this. But if we're running Catchy, she doesn't need to be able to cleanse. Like, Catchy will keep up immunity, like, very close to 100% of the time. And Catchy also applies 1,000,000 buffs, which means 1,000,000 damage reduction. Yeah, I think Mia is probably what I need to build for that, if and when. Buff duration works nice with Linglu, yep. And Catchy extends this as well. The shield. Mia. And it has a dispel as well. I mean, not that you'll probably be building effect accuracy, but there's a random dispel that might work. Probably won't. Unreliable, yeah, I believe it. Maybe at higher, she might need to be higher prowess. It's supposed to be found the better Swift Rush time we've here, did we? No. Oh, that's actually super useful. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were still on the upgrade screen. No, the defense is better. She's like, what is going on? Okay, we have some free effect accuracy. Almost done that and had a panic attack. Yeah, I believe it. Right, we need to challenge, I don't know, anything 1,000,000 times. I think it's probably still Nico Nana just because 3 of these are like universally useful. So we're more likely to get a usable Animus from this. Sorry, a usable shell from this. Oh, fuck. We're on auto. We'll let them auto. We'll let them do it. I believe in them. I shouldn't have believed in them. That's why she just brambled her way to victory. Get brambled, I guess. Beasts. Oh, we found one. It's an ether plate. That's probably useful. This might be usable. Maybe. Ether Plague. Who would use that? Who would use this double defense stacking? Like, Striver's useful. Unbreakable, not so much. Holden. Oh my god, yeah, Holden. Shit, that's actually quite good for Holden, isn't it? Kinda. Like, I could use that on Holden right now, probably. It's a lot better than... Yeah, if only it was a different one. But, like, I can use it on Holden right now. Because it's literally this, but better. I don't know how I didn't even think that that's Holden. I admit, I don't have Ether Plague to put on it, but, like, it is that, which is better. You also get better stats. Do you get better stats? You get better stats? Really? Do you? Really? That's news to me. Are we redditing here? No, you're right. No, you're right. They do have better stats. Look. Yeah, you're absolutely right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. 70. Shit. I was not aware of this. That these are actually better. I don't think they have gacha stats. They just have improved stats. So, it's 10% improved stats? Roughly? Huh. I don't think they have IVs, but it's hard to say. I think they just have a 10% boost in stats. Hold on. What else did we get? This. Yeah, it's 10%. It looks. Oh wait, is that 10%? Yeah, that's 10%. We can keep trying as we level it up. Where's that mess of a revelation? Yeah, it's 10%. It rounds up, it looks like, but it's 10%. If you don't inherit the stats, that's really annoying. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. It's going to be quite hard to test. I also don't have any currency. Yeah, because if that means... If the stats don't carry across... That means that you need to re-roll all of your things on it. The selected shell's star level and passive will be imprinted on the target shell. The target shell's matrix effect will remain unchanged. Imprint is free, it just passes everything. Yeah, but passes the XP to the shell. It does work to upgrade. The question is, will this get the improved stats or not when we switch it over? That's the question. Use it on your Jackal, and your Jackal has 40 speed now. Right. So it does work to upgrade. Thank you, Lars. Thank you for confirming that. Okay, that's much less painful. Like, that would have been horrific. You have to, like, re-roll all your stuff on it. It doesn't matter right now for me, because, like, the effects on my shell are not particularly good. But for other people who are, like, fully invested, this should just work if we put this over. I guess. So, defense 447. Yeah, 10%, roughly 10%. 447, 480. Damn. Yeah, 40 speed. It's an extra 5 speed. Cool. That's our first meaningful shell upgrade. Although we can't use we don't have any ether plague, but like maybe one day we will. What does the ether plague come from? I assume it probably comes from Aurora. Ether plague is not really what we want to keep on there anyway. Where does ether plague come from? Battle will. Oh, here. Comes from Terra. Like, we could actually farm that. It's not what we want, really. We want, I'm not familiar with these names yet at all. This. Coloss Wall, right? Hi, Quantum! Nah, it's Terramaton, Sarah, but closer than I would have been, because I had no idea where anything ever came from. Aurora Inferno is pretty crazy, yeah. Swift Raid seems super good. Yeah, we autoed this last time, surprisingly. I'm not sure we'll get that lucky again. Oh, that's really unlucky. That's probably the worst thing that can happen, right? To get stunned before we can put immunity up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Catchy is the fucking king here. I actually can't believe how big Catchy's manhood is. It is unreal. Kind of insane how much better events are in this game than Wizardry and SAC. It would be hard to be as bad as SAC, to be fair. Wizardry, I think they do an alright job with events generally. It's just we haven't had one in a long time. There's a little bit of difference there in the pop from the previous try. He had loads of resist this time. Kachi is such a king, man. They think they can live. Or maybe they can. Yeah, maybe they can. Yeah, they can live. That's 3 autos in a row here. I'm starting to feel unstoppable. They're better than Honkai Star Rails. I can't compare to that really. Hikachi do okay with that Shadow Sign. Hikachi seems to be universally pretty great, to be honest. Over the last 3 days while I've been building Kachi, like, I was impressed with him even when he was in 0 gear with a level 1 shell. The guy's a king. Ah, you didn't build him because of the Veronica nerfs, yeah. Ah, we're dead. Yeah, still a little bit of target choice here. Even just being able to sit with this on auto, though, is a big step up. Because it means no manual clicking. Oh, we didn't hit our great success. We're not accuracy capped on him yet. That's probably a bit of a scuffed try. I think he's only about 70% to great succeed at the moment. It's a shame. My kingdom for some effect accuracy modules. That might kill. Maybe. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rush to 55, then take it really slow as getting upgrade 6 days. I don't think there's a right or wrong time to stop refreshing. It just is what it is. Like, you just keep refreshing as long as you can. As long as you can keep up the grind. Ooh. 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 Yeah, he didn't put immunity up. Yep. Because he got stunned. I mean, they never bring back any kind of Proving Grounds. I think Proving Grounds is bullshit. The Proving Grounds event in Wizardry is an absolutely awful event. Like, terrible, terrible event. For these games, because we Unga Bunga every early game, the quote is kill them before they can kill us. Now we're looking at more defensive options. The problem is the defensive options that work right now also take about 25 minutes to kill the boss, which is an untenable amount of time, right? They're like... defense is still kind of shit. If you can auto it, it's fine, at least, because you can put it on in the background. You beat the gatekeeper. Congratulations, Frisk. Well done. You kind of beat the game, sort of. You beat the game adjacent. Really bad dot procs there. I don't think we've got enough dot to kill it. No. I keep refreshing so much. Yeah, that's... I'm probably just going to refresh all the way down to 0 or until I've got a full set of gear. I'm pretty sure. Whichever comes first. Because I am firmly of the belief that gems are only for stamina in this game. They're never for pull, only for stamina. Oh dear. The worst thing that can happen here is because Catchy doesn't have enough speed for Catchy to get hit by the stun. I use my crystals on LD banner, like Shadow Thunder if it ever drops, yeah, sure. Should I reverse the gatekeeper or the person? It doesn't really matter. Frisk, you're going to be doing the other one later anyway. Don't worry about it. And it just doesn't really make any difference. So one gives you a snippet of story and one gives you something else I can't remember exactly. Neither are important. Crystals on summon is definitely a road to ruin in this game. I think Frisk has only just cleared like max corrosion gatekeeper, so give him some time, you know, give him some time. Show me your Shadow Thunder build, sure. It's nothing very special though. Just cobbled together bullshit. It's got a 4-star sort of explosion today with evasion, attack, and accuracy. Not bad at all for a very nice weapon. Congrats. That's huge. The only way it would be better is if it rolled surety. If I can auto that with like a 60% success rate, which it might be higher than that to be honest, that already takes a lot of pressure off because it means that I can just chill. I don't have to be manually doing commands, I can just watch it. Shadow Sanya. So my Shadow Sun is max skill 1. Nothing on the other 2 skills. This is what I've got on her right now. 12 Swift Rush, 8 Bramble. She has a Black Flag. Hi Masamune, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? How have you been? Manual Inferno Hoyen. Yeah. Hoyen's horrible. Oh, Catch, you don't miss your great success, mate. How long should I time Frisk out? 10 minutes or an hour? Oh, just like, can you not just give him like a little casual 69 seconds? Don't be too mean, poor guy. Yeah, 420 if you're feeling real mean, you know? Brian's also on the list. There are some lists that are not good to be part of. You should always ask what kind of list you're getting put on before you get put on it, just to be safe. Need 2 Artisan with Bramble Swift Rush. You can't... I don't think you can get Bramble on... No, wait, you can get Bramble on Artisan. You can't get Bramble on Gigabyte, I think. I can't remember which one. Yeah, you can get Bramble on Artisan, never mind. Yeah, you can. It's one of the other ones that's up there that you can't get Bramble on. This for Lily and you want to use it on Shadow Sonya. I don't think Artisan is the best thing for Lily. I think Artisan's very good, and there are times where it's more useful, but I just want my Lily to act a lot. And Artisan doesn't help her act a lot. We don't need to build Fangus for the dot team. You don't have to. No, I didn't have any purple things, so I tried to find ways to not use Fangus. You definitely don't need Fangus. You just need to think outside the box a little bit more. My Catchy's Lattice now, but he wasn't before. Catchy's a god on this, but I was using Ling Low before I started using Catchy. My Catchy's still not really built, but he's getting there. Yeah, it only has about 70 or 75% effect accuracy for his success. This has been a good auto rate. Like, it's not perfect, but it's actually good. I could probably continue this and not lose too much stamina. It's already like 70%, 80% maybe. Catchy seems useful on so many things as well. It's not like this is just building him for Nico Nana or something. He seems useful on like so much shit. Pull Elma on if they released her. Probably not. Don't know, maybe she'd be really good. I don't think we have enough pull currency in Wizardry Daphne to really pull anything. Especially after today. Ah. Shit. Oh, we can do this in the battle now, can't we? Steam review bombs tomorrow. Ah, probably not. I think most of the people who were playing on Steam have stopped playing it by now anyway. It only has about 1,000 players on Steam now. Compared to the 4,000 it had when it was at its peak. The content drought is very real. I wonder if they've seen something in their profits for this month that has made them do this. The fact that Catchy not only speed downs but also turn pushes is absolutely brutal. Should I get legendary bones or adventurer bones with guild points? Probably probably legendary bones. Probably. Depending on where you are in the game. Unless you're very, very strong, you probably want legendary bones. Yeah, gems are arguably the best thing you can pick up, or maybe the legendary bones. It kind of depends. Depends on your taste. You've been rather stunned here, Calisania. Sucks to suck, as they say. It looks like you still managed the auto anyway. That's not bad. Strive Bloodbath is actually really good. I really rate Strive. I think Strive is super good. Like super duper 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 good. Calculated, if you did every single daily and weekly and only bought the gems, you would need to farm for 4 months. Yeah, correct, Chris. The only real way you can look at getting both is if you buy the Adventurer Pass, which is the like $11 pass. Yeah, I'd be shocked if we get Old Castle Ruins ever again. They messed it up really badly. Or if they do, they'll just turn it into like a PvE mode or something. I don't know. I don't blame you, Ryan. I don't blame you at all, mate. We do not have enough dot there. Great. Can't wait, Documus. So inconsistent. Which one are you trying to do, Nighthawk? Hoyin. Hoyin is very, very, very RNG, yeah. They forgot they're supposed to supply early copies of the reviewers. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? It's almost like they don't have any faith in their own game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's crazy that it has no reviews on the whole of the internet. Means the number of people that even know it exists must be so tiny, let alone people who've bought it. But there don't seem to be any Japanese reviews of it either. I don't blame you, Sarah. I was one action off getting her twice last night, Sarah. One action. Today is going to be the day, I believe. We're going to get her. I know we can do it. As long as someone's having some fun over at Eye of Origins. Sarah's crashing out in chat. You meant to save these nuclear crash outs for your stream, Sarah. Already did. Oh boy. This is having a lot of dot stacks going on here. Where are all these dot stacks, eh? That's some. Oh, we got this. I believe it. I believe in the dream team. I believe in the process. No, I don't believe in the process. We're dead. I believed up until the point where it was no longer mathematically possible for us to win. What more belief can you have than that? Oh, written review is out. Shit, I'm not going to be able to do this while ordering, am I? Because we fail our autos. Come on, guys, show me you've got what it takes to win this. Okay, I believe you can win from that. I believe. All you need is planning and determination. If you like pets, you'll love the memes. This is misspelled. This is not how the game is spelled, right? They literally didn't get the title of the game correct. It's a colony simulation game that features exploration and development using AI. It was planned and produced, sure. Sure. I wouldn't call this a review, per se. They posted a review of the trial version. I wonder where that... I actually don't care that much. Shit, we died! We actually didn't make it! Oh my god, no! How? We had the win! I swear we had the win when we tapped out. Unbelievable. All for the sake of Hungry Meme. Yeah, big -1. We'll never financially recover from this. And Catchy's missed his great success. What's even the point? And she got stunned. Oh, if you scroll down, the review goes on. Really? Oh. I'm not sure they're going to get there in the background. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. We're just bricking stamina here over a Hungry Meme. This is all your fault, Dorkamus. What you need in Hungry Memes is planning and determination. The goal of the game is to feed the memes, again, misspelled, the best feast in the world. The player guides the memes, explores the inside of the world tree, collects ingredients, continues to cook various dishes in the miracle pot. Yeah, okay, we've seen the gameplay. However, even though it's called a guide, it doesn't teach you step by step, it gives you hints. Trial and error based on those hints. First I thought this was a game where you teach memes using AI, but it turns out the player is the one who needs to learn the most. Okay. The meme was cute after all. Ooh. Yeah, we kill that. It's fine. Think of the AI controls the memes. Uh-huh. Okay. Can't say it was an interesting read, Talkamus, but thank you. The best part about that review was that they misspelled hungry memes and then repeated it about 5,000 times throughout the article. Hoyan has Bloodbath and you one-shot her. Does her passive or the shell proc first? If Hoyan has Bloodbath and you one-shot her, does her passive or the shell proc first? Bloodbath as in the Matrix that reduces damage done when you take over 25% of your health. Am I misunderstanding here? Yeah, the Matrix. What? I don't see the interaction. Like, Bloodbath will either stop you getting one shot or it won't do anything. What am I failing to see here? Not Bloodbath, I'm pretty sure. We did it. Sharon unlocks a 40. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Off the top of my head. It should say on it when she unlocks. If you go to the page. If you click on it, it will say like unlocks at level X. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Seems to happen every so often. It's not enough dot. It's the shell lighthouse. Oh, lighthouse. If you get hit for more than 25k of your HP, percent of your HP, it heals. Yeah, so if you get one shot with lighthouse on, you still get one shot. Like, the lighthouse doesn't have a chance to trigger. Oh, you're talking about Hoyan in particular. Right, I'm with you now. So, like, you're wondering whether the lighthouse triggers... I don't know. I haven't seen the interaction. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm not sure whether it will trigger after or before. I don't think lighthouse is a very good shell on her, though. So, I don't know why you would use it. You probably want something offensive on her, right? There's one way to find out, Artems. I don't think we have enough dot there either, do we? Sadly. Yeah, probably. But he peacefully won't be able to get lighthouses yet, so he's probably not going to be able to tell you. Wait, how did... Oh, how has Valerian ended up twin tricks? Hello? Hello? Is it because she got a random attack? Yeah, because she spikes a random attack bar. That's awkward. I've never seen that interaction before. That is really unfortunate. I think you're dead. Well, it's close. It's darn close. is darn close. It's a lot of crit, yeah. I don't think that is usable. Really. Apart from on, like... I'm sure it might be usable on some, like, really weird, obscure speed build for someone. I don't think right now that is usable. Very close to being usable, though. I also have almost no momentum gear. We haven't been clearing that. She needs that year. You got 1286 Revelation. It has Keen Eye Battle Will, but you made it work. Nice. Great job. Yeah? That is it. I can't remember what the revelation that I got was. It was some weird combination of things. It was like Battle Will, Swift Raid, one of the reds. I don't know which one. Yeah, high variance is always going to be good for like spiking PvE. This is still much more chill than like manually. We're not exactly continuous spinning battling here, but like still preferable. Putting Shadow Sandra on Artisan and Lily on Bloodbath is really huge for auto success rate. Bloodbath is just so good. I think Bloodbath is incredibly good. matrix. The amount of damage reduction, because there's barely any damage reduction in the game, right? So like, it's incredible. Nah, she won't. So the way her AI coded is to S2, then S3, then S1. I think we have enough dot there, right? What's this? What do you got for me, Sarah? Tech10 going ham. What a lad. Oh shit, I forgot we were tabbed out. Whoops. Yeah, that's my bad. Every time. Why can't we win while we're tabbed out? It's not fair. They really didn't want to lose to Tectone, you know? What I learned today, Sarah, was that I only have 4 teams. At a push, I have 4 ways of killing someone. I do not have a viable team whatsoever right now. We're almost through our resets. Even though we started like 6 hours late. We did spam a lot of skill books, class skill books, I guess. Yeah, I went a little wild. It wasn't until the second battle I was like, shit, I better use my gearless Kraken and my catchy. And my half-built catchy. In order to be able to get 4 clears. Why is everyone first picking Freya and RTA? Yeah. What Sarah said. Freya's pretty good. Freya's all burst cooldowns, and burst cooldowns are what you want in PvP. Her 2 abilities do so much. No, don't stun her again. It's a combination of so many bad things happening for that to happen. It's fine, I believe. Sometimes you just get triple stunned and catching fails his immunity. Never lucky. The gold lattices are going into skill 1 for Freya and Kloss. Skill 1. Interesting. Can I redeem hungry memes? Not right now. Yeah, you beat the hardest content in the game. Here's your black flag. Just the way it be sometimes. Just the way it be. I'm not gonna do that to us. Yeah, hacking, the skill 1 on Kloss makes the hacking push up the damage reduction and the damage taken, right? As you stack it. But it is only on the hack-in, so you have to reach hack-in. Doesn't increase the efficacy of the individual stats. Yeah, Freya's more uptime for Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, you can link it. Lena, sure. Wait, are we winning? Are we gonna win? Yeah, I think we are. Shadow Sunny did just get stunned though. Oh my feet! Why are you like this? Better stuff. No doubt.
Trouble me not, short-lived one. Fine, but that was tedious. They stood no opposition to
It's ridiculous that he's got like an Astarian cosplay on. YouTube during the early video of AMBs, yeah. Which I mean is fair considering that's the era that Slayer's Lena is from. Light shaft. I didn't even read that earlier. Lena going deep for this Adam. Wow, she just skipped through the Adam. Didn't even want it. Didn't even want regular Adam. Poor regular Adam just cast off. Zero interest. Didn't even stop to look at him. Just straight through. I'm not sure you do, Lena, by how quick look at this. I will replay it. Look at this. It wasn't even a moment's hesitation. Not even a second's hesitation there. You were just like, yeah, fuck you. You're a no-name. Look how long she stops on Adam. Huh. Didn't care about Deborah either. She's just like, yeah, Deborah, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. Preach, Pedros, preach. Even stopped on the second one. Unbelievable. Yeah, change your main character to light. Know what you need to do with that if you don't have a Benius. Or Deborah, I guess. Another style characters. I think we're ripping off another game there. Thanks, Lena. Why does that Adam look like a vampire? I think that's just the kind of start. They've really done their best to make Adam cosplay as Astarian. Like, they really couldn't have tried much harder. But if it pays the bills, it pays the bills. Yeah, it's like that, Megan. The only good Adam is a fed Adam. Oh. What? Fuck. A lot of these deaths are because Catchy doesn't have enough effect accuracy. Not all of them, but a lot of them. R.I.P. Adam. Nah, I don't build Fangus for this. I don't use Fangus on this or on Terramaton. Fuck. Damn. Unlucky. What if you don't have Lily? You hate yourself. You go back in time and re-roll for Lily. Unfortunately, that is it right now. It sucks. It really sucks. We talked about it a lot the last few days. You need to build another Dodder, yeah, to replace Lily. For some fights, that'll be Obol. For some fights, that'll be Fangus. And then you're going to need to, because the fight's going to need to take longer, you're going to need to, the other characters you use are going to have to be more defensive. It's really awkward. What speed on Lily? Now my Lily's slow as hell, Locodoc. She is 262 or something. She gets outsped by everything I play against in Arena now. I have very little speed gear. Peacefully, did you see that Hoyin was used in an end game clear on one of the hardest bosses? Oh damn! Hoyin, yep, Hoyin. Rengo Katsu. Inferno. She was like pretty maxed out. Oh no. We've been chain stunned. It's a tough life. Well, what I mean is, Lars, Diddings do a lot more with a lot less, it seems. It's from the they will have got it from the Hell version of that same boss. Count. Uh, 45, maybe 50. Peacefully's losing it over there. You do, yep. Seem to have not made this one. I don't know exactly what happened on this one, but we really have not done too well. How do you beat Sharon? You hit her harder. Really? Or you bring more healing. Or you build Catch You the Guard. Good advice, Naz. What the hell are ads? These brown plants? Yes, yes, peacefully, the brown plant. Yeah, you can see them. Oh, poor Catchy. That does seem quite toxic, yep. Afraid we had that. Don't just focus damage on Sharon. You focus damage on her, yep. We're doing it. Is this the end of our stamina? No, we have one more redemption left. Kinda, Petros. Like, this is not that... It's not that solid. It's like 70-ish%. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. When Catchy's fully built, I think it will be quite, like, reasonably consistent. But right now he's still failing his success quite a bit. His great success quite a bit. He needs another effect accuracy module, and I just don't have another one. Whoa, look how easy it is to just get double red. I live for the day that I see a double red. Just any two reds together so that I can complete the stupid quest. One day. And we're dead. Not a great start for young Catchy. Crikey. Hello! Iadina, thank you so much for following. That's very... following? Sorry for raiding. My apologies. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It really is. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time watching Iadina. Were you playing Etheria Restart? That really woke me up. I was so zoned out, just like staring at my screen, half autoing Nick and Anna. Oh! That raid alert actually made me jump. Catchy's making a name for himself. Yeah, Catchy's dominating. Catchy has been absolutely balling here today. Did you have a good stream, dear Dina? What were you up to? Oh, jeez. Half gave me a heart attack. That's woken me up now. You've done me a service there, if nothing else. You were on Etheria. Ugh. Where are you up to? Where were you up to, dear Dina? Where's my streaming etiquette here? Shout out to dear Dina. Thank you for raiding. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. We did indeed get raided. Diadino brought over 107 people. Very kind of you to share your audience. I really appreciate it. You have the most intense GvG. Who are you playing against? Kemox. I'm so sorry. Kemoxes. Who are you playing against? You were playing against like a guild that was quite close to yours? Catchy's on Swift Rush speed, but like he's not got good gear. His Halloween's like level 20. Were you punching upwards or were you getting punched down on in your guild war, in your union battle? What's the right term? We were just watching Tectone get attacked over and over and winning every time. Like someone just attacked Tectone like 4 times and failed every time. Wasn't even a punch, he sat on them. I love to hear it. I absolutely love to hear it. Etheria. Random guild name, CCCP, but the score at the moment is 3.5k to 30. Are you guys big hitters then? Are you huge players in the Etheria Restart Union game? His whale team went 8-3 on defense. They actually couldn't get through Tectone's ridiculous whale team. Bless him. Ego, dear Dina. Our guilds, our union's ego. Yeah, of course. What else would it be? Oh, what a bad string. We're at about a 70%-ish win rate on these autos. Low enough that I still have to pay attention. Oh, did we just double resist? Oh no, we didn't. That's fine. Yeah, low enough that I don't have to pay attention. Sorry, low enough that I do have to pay attention, but not low enough that I actually have to like pay attention. Praise to our King Jong Din for Union's dominance. All praise. All praise. So are you guys pretty serious then? Like pretty serious in ER? Like probably more serious than we are, I imagine. If you crush that other guild so hard. Damn. I don't think we're getting there, are we? So as we avoid ego, look, if you guys are serious about the game, like you'll probably shit on ego. If you're like actual real serious sweaters, I'm sure you'll beat ego. Like ego's fine. But I'm an idiot, for instance. Like I'm here and I have no idea what I'm doing. I have like no gear or anything, no PvP units built. I think we're just getting Shadow Sun is stunned like a lot, and we're missing Catchy's immunity because we don't have enough effect accuracy on him. This is the worst string of losses I think we've had while doing this, sadly. I think that was 4 in a row. After about 60 clears. Oh, it's perfectly fine, dear Dino. Again, thank you so much for bringing across people. It's just super kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for following Etheria. I really appreciate that too. Yeah, super nice of you guys. Thanks for stopping by. And well done. Well done on your guild battle. On your union battle. Thanks, Chemo. That's really nice of you. I hope you guys have a great night. I don't understand the format of the union battles completely. Like, do we have more now? After we're done with this one, are there more? Is it a series? And then, like, there's a reset? Or is it just a continual thing? Big hearts to all raiders, indeed. This is my head moderator, Senna. Quarter plus. Beautiful human being. She keeps me in check. It's a weekly thing. So it's just one. Is it just one battle every week, Chemo? Thank you for enlightening me here. By the way, I'm old. I'm stupid. My brain is lacking ridges entirely. My sulci and gyri ridgeless. It's relatable. I hope not too relatable. Ah, the union leaders can match against each other. Interesting. Yeah, so it should have an MMR system. It's one battle per week. Like one overarching battle per week. Is that right? Yeah, it's got to have some kind of MMR attached to it, right? Like you'll either move up or down. Maybe it's an invisible rating. It's got to be MMR based. Surely it does. Surely it does. Got more joint pains than brain cells. I love that phrase. I love that phrase so much. I'm pretty joint pain free, but I don't have many brain cells. So it's a tough call. I feel like every time I start a new game, my brain cells depreciate. So eventually, when I start a new game, I'll just be talking like a caveman. Just like, ooh, does thing, and when I get unit, what is, how, does, quick menu, when, why, help. And hopefully someone in chat will understand me enough to be able to help me. We have lost our Shadow Sign. That's not an amount of damage that Catchy can do. Good fight game. So true. So true, my brother. So true. You realize how old you become when you play games like Valorant by the time I cross this. So I never could play FPS to start with when I was younger. Like my hand-eye coordination for it, I don't know, it must be awful. Maybe it's just that I have no drive. I've never had any drive to play those games. But like, as I've got older, I probably am like a bottom 0.1% player at FPS. I really would genuinely rate myself that low. Like, I wish I was exaggerating or joking, but I am genuinely like the bottom of the fucking barrel. I'm as low as you can get. I could not kill something to save my life in one of those games. You could give me 10 matches and I would not be able to find a kill on someone. Like, it's a bit different with MOBA style shooters like Overwatch or something like that, because you can play characters that aren't entirely aimed. But like, put me on CSGO or something, I will embarrass myself to levels that you would not even think imaginable. I really am that bad. You can carry me, I doubt it, peacefully. Maybe like really smurfing on people if you're super good. But yeah, I very much doubt it. My FPS ability is bottom of the barrel, lowest rung you can imagine. And I only get worse. Every year that goes by, I only get worse. What FPS did I play? None of them. Because I'm terrible at all of them. Everyone that I've ever played. The most I've ever played is probably CSGO, which would be... Ooh, update ready for Clara Skier. Where is CSGO? Jesus. Why don't I have CSGO on here? Oh, it's here. "17 hours. That is the most I've played on FPS. No, you can't. You're right, you can't. I'm surprised that you autoed that while I was tabbed out. That's a dangerous game. That could have been a brick 1 stamina easily. You're on mobile, yep. It's not happening peacefully. I played quite a bit of Overwatch. But that's not really a shooter, honestly. And obviously I was also playing characters that required no mechanical prowess whatsoever. Things like Winston. Things that were all positioning and decision making. And not actually having to click your target. Kurt would carry us, mate. Kurt would carry us. Kurt's actually good at FPS, or he was good at FPS. He probably still is. Alex was alright as well. Like, Alex is alright. Cisco. Kurt can click heads. Kurt's clicked heads before. But anyway, the bottom line is, I am a terrible player of games. I am maybe one of the worst video game players ever to exist. I need my game to be turn-based so that there is no time limit on it. And if it's not, then I need it to be heavily like positioning based rather than actual like mechanical skill based. Yeah, absolutely. I love games. I love games, Israel. That's why I play so many games, because even though I am bad at them, I still love playing them. And I don't think you have to be the best at something to enjoy doing something. Like, I'm never going to be the best at Etheria Restart PvP because I don't spend £1 million and $1 million, and I don't have the smarts to be able to do pick and bans and meta calls and everything perfectly. But I'm going to play it because I find it fun anyway. Win or lose, I find it fun. Your account's almost bricked. How is your account bricked, Israel? Talk me through it. I must have bricked probably a good, like, somewhere between 50 and 100 stamina at some point over these last couple of weeks. Is it brick because you don't have Shadow Sign yet? Are we talking about that kind of brick? Because if so, my commiserations. It's absolute bullshit that the game is designed in a way where you need Shadow Sign. I hate it so much. Shadow Sign and Lily. I hate it so much. I've been ranting about it for the last God knows how long. Already struggling with hell. I don't want to find out about Inferno. So don't worry about it, man. Like, we get these really weird, disproportionate expectations because we hang out in Twitch chat. But like most of the people in the game, they're still on Nightmare. Don't worry about it. It's actually the perfect emote. Oh shit. Just switched off there. Brain switched off. Just reading chat. My bad, my bad. I did wonder when people thought spending money on a game is an investment. The term investment makes me laugh so much in terms of gachas. Etheria, it really does. It absolutely cracks me up whenever I see someone be like, "So I've just invested. I've invested some money into the game," and I'm like, "You mean you've spent some money on some entertainment? That's what you're talking about, right? That is what you mean by that." Imagine thinking you're investing into a gacha. I don't hate whales at all. I love whales. I love all sorts of people. Some people would probably think of me as a whale. I spend money on games. Investors. That's one term for it. Dean is actually free to play. Trying to corrupt her. Oh, Dean is female. My apologies. I hope I didn't call her a he or a man or a dude. My apologies. She's not here anymore, but I will remember that. I'll make sure to apologise to her the next time I see her streaming. I am still dinerless, yes. I have not got a diner yet. I think it's fine to be whatever. It's fine to be free to play. It's fine to be a low spender. It's fine to be a dolphin. It's fine to be a whale. It's fine to be a leviathan as long as you are having fun. And it doesn't matter what other people think. Fuck other people. Even other people suck. If you are having fun and you are not spending more than you can afford to, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Wow. Too many people wear free to play as a badge of honor. Too many people shit on whales. Too many whales shit on free to play. Like, just respect that everyone plays the game differently. It's really not that hard. Just don't be an asshole. There is no shame in spending money. There is no shame in not spending money. It's just you're playing the game however you want to. As my oil account level 30 and so I only have a Dorothy and Valerian as your only healers. I mean, Valerian's great at some things. Not at everything. Dorothy, I think, is better than people give her credit for. I've seen some clears with Dorothy. I've seen about 3 or 4 now of some very hard things because her shield overheals. Sorry, her heal overheals for shield. And that is very powerful. Not everything, indeed. A little bit of fine print there. You got to, like, especially if you don't have Shadow Sanya and Lily, like Dorothy is kind of critical to some of these clears because you have to go tankier. And the only way to go tankier is to shield, like over shield yourself. And Kassett's Remedy lets you do that for everything. Your wife beat Sharon Hell. Your wife is a god. Peacefully. Congratulations. How do you beat Holy in Hell? Yeah, CC the ads and hit her face. Sorry, hit his face. No, hit her face. Misgendering everyone today. Gonna end up cancelled again if I'm not careful. I'm mixing myself up. Pretty standard, to be honest. You watch me for more than 5 seconds, you know that I just stumble over my own thought process, words, anything really. Stumble over my own shoelaces half the time in real life. Senna's watching me. She's gonna get me cancelled, as per usual. I mean, for the very first time now, I've never been cancelled to my knowledge. I have noticed that you do make a few major spelling mistakes here and there, Quantum. Dorothy, yeah, pretty easy to build. She just uses attack. Bramble Time Weave, that's I mean, it's useless because it doesn't have a third piece, I guess. I know some people have been using that on Lily. Why would you want to cancel me? I don't know, Skeletor, mate. You're probably It's hard to say. It's the shirt. What's wrong with this? I mean, it's a bit hole ridden, but I don't own any clothes that I haven't bought in the last like 15 years. Oh, Sanya. Sorry to see you go down like that, love. Yeah, it's worn. I haven't bought new clothes in about 15 years. Think I'm made of money, Skeletor? Crikey. Yeah, don't whale clothes. Whale catchers, not clothes. Obviously, I'm a millionaire. Yeah, obviously. I mean, look at my sub count. Like, and you can see instantly that I make literally millions of dollars on Twitch every month. Double-digit income? Yeah, triple digit some months. Some months triple digit. Not to brag or anything. Triple, hell fucking yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I was saying like the nerfs to those gem packs in Wizardry. Like, I mean, I literally can't buy them anymore. You deal drugs and play SAC off stream. I do not do either of those things. They changed pricing for gems. They nerfed every single one of the gem packs in Wizardry Daphne. They didn't touch the whale website gem prices, but the in-game shop, the jeweler, they nerfed every single pack. Because they presumably they want more people to use the website to buy gems through there. So they wanted to make them less appealing or less accessible. It's greedy, that's what it is. It's greedy as fuck. Can we stop stunning Shadow Sanya, please? Do we think? I think we could allow that. Don't think this is enough, sadly. Oh, she's invincible, it's fine. I know, Saison! I know, dude! But they can't work that out, apparently. Drewcom can't work that out. It's outrageous. Like, it genuinely, I'm not even exaggerating, it's absolutely outrageous. The packs in that game were already awful. Like, I felt bad every time I bought a pack in that game, but we needed to get gems in the most efficient way possible so that we could pull units and demonstrate them and everyone could enjoy seeing them on stream. That was the whole fucking point. And the way that they've nerfed it now, I can't do that anymore. It feels so bad. It's not like a huge amount of content was being created for the game as it is, and now they've just shafted me out of being able to do that anymore at all. Just unbelievably sucks. Yeah, Steam doesn't take a cut, but the payment company that you use will. This is Wizardry variants, Daphne. New Wizardry update. Yeah, today we got Adam, another style for Adam. And we had the shop prices changed and we got an awful mission pass quest thing. This die? Guess we'll find out. I didn't think it was a bold elf. I did start thinking that it was Milana though, but it wasn't Milana. It was Adam all along. In Wizardry, they don't really hype up characters. They just release a silhouette the day before they come out. So we were always playing a guessing game of what that character might be, who that character might be. It's a very odd gacha. Looks like Union is now sweating the last attacks on the enemy stronghold. It'll be easier next time now that we know how it works. I think it's just dead. Straight away. I think it has like 15 stacks on it. It's so much quicker, like autoing, like sort of autoing this. Even though we're not continuousing it, it's still so much quicker being able to auto it like fairly consistently. In Wizardry, yeah, Waspy. Yeah, there's not much point. Like once you've cleared everything you want to clear, there's not a whole lot of point, is there? I'm really hoping they're going to give us some content next week because we have the sponsorships next week. So if they do the sponsorships and don't put out content, like it means they really don't have content to release. And they promise us new classes this month. They promised us MC Ninja this month. And yet we have not seen those things as of yet. Yeah, I like that too, Waspy. However, I don't like 3 months of content drought. That's too much. Am I right in thinking that as soon as I locked my team in a garrison in the Union War, the gear got snapshotted? I don't know. I still don't know, Cello. I'm still not sure. I don't think we figured it out. It is likely that it got snapshotted. Yeah, I agree, Saison. I think it's very likely it got snapshotted. The thing is, they're not really your teams anymore, Lars. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe it works the same as AI Arena. Does AI Arena uses your current sets, doesn't it? Maybe it does work like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. It's just really hard to tell. Super hard to test as well. I imagine you're just untargetable, are you not, Saison? Until you move. Can't see why there would be an exception to that. It doesn't say like you can only have X amount. Oh, okay, never mind. Only one activates. Huh. That's great testing. Thank you for sharing, Saison. That should kill from that. I think that is our last clear. I think that's all of our stamina. We actually burnt through that pretty quickly. Although we did do a lot of clears on GP Outpost today to get catchy mats. We can't really max this. Maybe I'm just re-rolling for the red thing again. It feels so bad. Probably this that we re-roll, right? This is like the least important thing.
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。辛い人生だったなら、最後の旅は楽なものになるといいね。
Oh, thank God! That's not really useful on there. Right, that needs to be swapped to someone else. That is our first Shadow Dash on an Artisan, I think. Dude, this is it's not really useful for Valerian. I don't really want it on Valerian. I want Valerian to be slow. Yeah, we just got the 2 reds. Lily Artisan, yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be awkward as shit. Yeah, we'll figure that out at some point. Thank God we got the double red though. We've been trying to get that for like 4 days to finish this stupid quest. We've been bricked up on that for so long. There's another one up here as well. This one. Although this one less important because we have to beat Sharon on Inferno. Giaki can use that as well. Not really. I'd have to redo the shell, right? Maybe we have another one of these. But we need, I think Unbreakable Time Weave is the best that we can do on here. From an Artisan. There is always the possibility we could switch to another shell for her too. We could use Codex or Halloween, but I don't have a lot of those. Oh, that's what we actually want. Strive Time Weave. For her. No, we don't. No, never mind. Brain. I don't know what we want on her. I'm pretty sure it's Unbreakable, but Bramble's fine too. I don't think there's a better piece that she can get. We could use a different shell on her, which I'm not like super attached to Artisan on her. Yeah, this shell is really good. I think Halloween's best on... I really think Halloween's best on Valerian. But I just don't have a lot of Halloweens right now. No, not that. I've been really impressed by Catchy. I think Catchy's actually so good. I'm going to use him on so many things. I need to get more effect accuracy on him. Yeah, Codex for a short fight, Halloween for a long fight. And between Halloween and Time Weave, she ends up resetting her cooldown on her shell and everything really, really fast. But I just don't have options. Right now, this Halloween that I'm using even is 3 Swift Rush, 1 Time Weave, which is not exactly ideal. Not exactly there. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Codex is not working on Valerian. Codex is not working on Valerian, really? Chemo? I saw a video where it works on Valerian. Not working with her her skill 3. Interesting. Worked for me in a few Aurora attempts. I mean, I could try it. Hold on, we can find out. It's not like we need a stacked codex here. Do we have any good codexes? I haven't even really checked. Swift Rush Strive. Might be bugged, yeah. I mean, we could try it. Challenge. Not on that. Oh, we can't re-challenge those. Oh, we have to pick one. Are we gonna hit too hard here? We probably are. Forgot that I need to change my team. Well, the original axe unleashes the original animus' full potential, making their next skill cost no cooldown. Ah, I understand what's going on here. Because she's jumping out of her thing, I think. I think if you wait a turn, it will work. I think it's because she's jumping out of her bubble, which may or may not be a bug. We'll find out in a second. Sandy just casually lapping them instantly. Right, let's see. Nope. Still looking like it does not proc. Oh, yep. There, yeah, it procs. It's due to the interaction of her jumping off her bubble. So this will only proc when you have not just jumped off of your starting bubble. It's probably because like being on the bubble stops your various things triggering, including your shell. Your shell doesn't trigger when you jump off your bubble. I'm not sure if it's intended, but it's just the way that it is. Your shell doesn't immediately trigger because it's like you've been acting the whole turn. Yeah, you can't take action. We're talking about when you jump off the bubble. So your shells don't trigger when you jump off the bubble because it doesn't. It's like thinking that you haven't taken an action in the last round or something along those lines. Again, I don't know if it's intended, but that's just the way that it is. So on the turn after you, like the first turn that you get to act after you jump off your bubble, your shell will not trigger, and so the codex doesn't trigger either. That's why Halloween half works with her, but codex doesn't work too well. You will proc Halloween like the turn after, but you can't proc it on the same turn you jump off the bubble. If you don't trigger cheat death, codex works. If you get knocked out of it, no codex. If you don't trigger cheat death, codex works. Yeah, exactly, Tweshui. So if you do trigger cheat death, codex works, I think. But that's kind of hard to test. I'm pretty sure if you do trigger cheat death, the codex will work. It's because you're jumping off the bubble that the codex, it's making the, not just codex, but any shell doesn't work the turn you jump off the bubble. Yeah, I don't think it's codex that's bugged. I think it's Valerian that's either bugged or has a weird interaction. I only know about this because I've seen this interaction with the shells before, so I figured it must have been the same with codex. We've had a lot of people be like, why doesn't my artisan work with my Valerian? And it's like, it does work, it just works a turn later because it doesn't proc when you jump off. And we had the same thing with Halloween. It's like Halloween doesn't work on Valerian. It's like it does, it's just, it's delayed. Some shells work before character acts and some work after. Yeah, it must be like a timing thing. So the shell has a trigger, which is like if something happens, then this will trigger, but it can't trigger because they're still in that invulnerable state of being on the bubble. It's a timing thing. Again, I don't know if it's intended. It might just be like a quirky interaction. We'll probably never know until a dev confirms it, which is probably never. Yeah, it might even be that some things are coded in a different order as well. Like some of the codexes are coded in a different order. We just don't really know. Not codexes, sorry. Shells. We'll never know. It'll be forever a mystery.
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。辛い人生だったなら。最後の旅は楽なものになるといいね。
Shell extending debuff duration works before. Yep, indeed, and White Fang after. Exactly. I think they all might have different timings as to when they proc. Codex probably has a line of code which is like, when a skill is used this turn, remove its cooldown and trigger this cooldown. And whatever part of that code is like, it happens before the period where she jumps off the bubble. That's what I would guess. I don't know why codex, but it happens with other shells as well. It happens with artisan. Yep, counterattack. So like you can't counterattack a counterattack as well, and you can't follow up a follow-up attack. That might be for balance reasons. But like if you counterattack kill Hoyin, then she won't trigger her like death counter. Which is kind of funny because she can't counterattack a counterattack. Yeah, indeed, Pedros. It has a trigger on it, and it can't fire that trigger for whatever reason. Yep, her death reses a counterattack. So she still reses, but like it has her counterattack attached to it, so she can't counterattack. It's a very weird interaction you won't see very often, but Holden kind of beats the shit out of her, so you see it every so often because he has type advantage on her. What we do now? We are locked on this, I think. Oh yeah, that's Heinrich. We're definitely locked on that. We are pseudo-locked on this. Maybe we're trying Ethernet Rally again. We're going for a stars align clear on Ethernet Rally. This last Sharon. The one thing standing between us and our rewards. Yeah, if you see Seer, it's a hard counter and you can like disable her passives. Right. So, I need a perfect opening to this to have a chance. So we need all 3 debuffs from Kloss. We need Nightmare. No, never mind. We need to buff here because we have to keep stacks off. And then we need Vulnerability here on the first hit, which is very hard to fish for. Yep, it sucks. Okay, we found the vulnerability. Then we need Nightmare. Nope. Swing and a miss. Oh, got it again. A lucky day. Oh, but we acted before her. Don't think Freya catches him, does she? They must be speed tied or something stupid. Oh, there we go. She passed him. So Nightmare. Got the Nightmare. Okay, cool. It's the 21st, Twishwe. The AoE first. At least one of these needs to crit. And then we need to push Messiah up over Sharon. And the last hit of the W needs to crit. The skill 2 needs to crit here. And then we can play the game-ish. And then we're just hoping that we don't stack too many stacks, pretty much. That is a lot of stacks. Speaking of which. We need to hope that he keeps critting. The most important thing for him to crit with is the skill 2 third hit. A missed crit on that is so much damage. Nice. Triple debuff. We find the Nightmare. Did. Good stuff. Yeah, it's so low. My Messiah's skill 1 is maxed out as well because I use him with Lily a lot. It still procs like basically never. It's so nice when it does though. It's so much extra damage. We want to cleanse here, which means we need to heal. We actually can't make it happen. Let's go here. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind. As long as we heal Freya there. Need to force the cleanse onto the lowest. Oh, we missed the hack in progress there. Nice. Good job, Messiah. Vulnerable resisted, unfortunately. It's not really surprising though. Yeah, exactly. Effect res makes it like a miracle when it goes off. It's the same with her like level 1 nightmare on her auto attack. It's just not really reasonable to land even with effect accuracy. Yeah, these stacks have been very chill. These haven't even transformed. They've only just transformed. Only one crit, that's okay. We're quite far ahead. We're doing well. But the fight seemed to get fucked very quickly. Ooh, no nightmare there. I think we do it here, so we force the cleanse onto Messiah. He'll get full top by her anyway. The next debuff cycle is when we need to kill. Nice. Ouch. Messiah says, what mods am I running on him? His gear is not like super great by any means. He's I think he's like Onslaught 15 or something right now. Fury 5 because I have no Fury gear. He's got about 75% crit, I think. He's doing good work right now. We can die so fast to these things though, it's absolutely outrageous. We can't force cleanse onto Messiah. I think we force it onto Freya. Oh nice, that took one of Messiah's stacks. So these need to be crits really. And if we can make it to one more rotation of Messiah, we should kill on the skill 2. Oh my word. We finally got there. So many days of trying to do that, like perfecting the clear. Absolutely ridiculous. Upgrade intermediate boxes, that's probably what we want, isn't it? And all we had to do was reset for the perfect opening. So we still can't open these, right? Oh, we open. I guess we open them here. Look at these gains. This has got to be good gains. Surely. Surely. Oh, that's almost an SSR. An SR generator. That's not that bad. 640k coins. This finishes our... This is close to finishing our lattice. Yeah, like 500 crystals. Not that bad. Yeah, almost got an SR pull. No, it's not 45 pulls peacefully. You are off in some kind of dream world where this is not a fragment. Because this was, I opened it after hard. I let it ride on normal in the vague hopes that we would be able to make it through to, yeah, 4 lattice fragments. This is diner right here. This is our diner. Well, you know, 9/10 of a diner. Yeah, pretty underwhelming rewards. But I'll take it. I'm not too good for that. We can probably do some of these as well. One of these teams is awful, the one that we just used. Actually, it's not really that true. I think we can do most of this. And just pick up like the stamina and the rewards and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of trouble, but you know, it's just playing the game, isn't it? I had fun doing it. It's frustrating, but like it's fun too. Yeah, it's fun. I find the I shit on XD Entertainment a lot. Like, it's no secret, right? But like, I have found the side modes in this game so far to all be pretty fun. I think the worst one for me was the train. I just think the train takes way too long. I haven't had a wide roster for most of this, and I still found it quite fun. It's very frustrating when you get locked on one boss, on one of the teams. Like, that feels pretty bad. Yeah, of course, of course. We've just been playing so much, Chemo, that obviously there's so much going on. Congrats, Peacefully. Well done, man. Hold on 1 second. I just want to send Diadina a message on Twitch. In case I misgendered her earlier. Should always use they as a neutral term. Bad work from me. Before I forget. What have I done? I haven't done anything, I'm good. I don't think I did. I just had a bad feeling that I did for some reason, but I don't think I did. I'm not sure I'm anal enough that I'll go back and check the VOD later. I'm a little bit tempted. She seems cool. Doing. We can order this. Surely we can order this. Chi. Diadina. They is always safest, right? I slip up sometimes. I just automatically assume that someone's a he. It's bad. It's bad. Turns out there are actually quite a lot of women on the internet. Not in Wizardry variants Daphne streams, but like on the internet in general. At large. What the hell is a they? Do you mean by they, he or she? Well, they is a perfectly feasible pronoun for a start. Some people like to only be referred to as they. But also, they is a fairly neutral term, where you're unlikely to insult someone without knowing what gender they are. These people are sick. Whoa, dude. You need to chill the fuck out peacefully. You can't be saying shit like that, dude. These people are sick. Like, whoa. Honestly, that train event was too early. Events that are hard are not fun for majority. I think it was way too early, yep. Am I one of them? I don't really care what people call me. People can call me she if they want to. I don't give a fuck. But some people do. And it's perfectly within their rights to do so. You're a dragon. If that's really how you want to be peacefully, you are actually skirting a very thin line right now, and I'm not joking in the slightest. Do not fuck around with gender. Like, people can get very easily insulted by that kind of stuff. And this is meant to be a safe place where people can just do whatever they want. So just don't make a big thing about it. You're mocking pronouns. Like, don't do that, man. Like, you're being a fucking child. It doesn't matter. That's kind of thing some people take very seriously. Like, really, really seriously. Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. I know there are loads of places on Twitch and other social media and whatever where it's... No, peacefully, you're being a cunt, mate. It's very different. You're being an absolute fucking prick by saying stuff like that. You're being so selfish, arrogant. Yes, you are being a cunt. You can't say things like that. It's not acceptable. It might be acceptable in other places. It's not acceptable. It doesn't matter if you're joking. It's a very serious thing. Some people take it very, very, very seriously. So take it, please. Say what you want in other places. But when I say to you, stop doing this, please don't do it further. That is the type of place that I want to keep here. A place where you don't have to worry about people being like that, saying things like that to people. Like, clearly you don't think much of gender, like, different genders. Okay, that's fine. Don't force that on other people, you know? Christ, man. Cool. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear it. Don't act like you're not. It just makes you look like a jerk. That's not a joke. It's making a mockery of pronouns. It might seem like a joke to you. Yeah, of course it is. Whenever I see someone who has that kind of thing in their message, the first thing I think is they are a jerk. They are a closed-minded, closeted jerk. It's okay, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for raising my voice. I apologize. I don't love the chaos at all. I actually absolutely hate it. But, like, yeah, I feel like you have to draw a hard line with some things. Or else people start thinking that, you know, a space is different than it is. Different places have different goings on. Different communities. I don't want this to be a place where people feel victimized because of what they identify as. I don't want people to make a mockery of that either, because it's just not cool. Oh shit, we're dying. There'd be any drama here, I'd chill. I also would just like chill. But like, some things unfortunately need to be brought to a head because like, if you let people start saying things like that, then it quickly snowballs out of control. People start thinking that it's okay to be like that. How do we beat this? How did we die so quickly? Oh, it was Didding. Catchy, you're up. The big man. And imagine being able to switch units on this. Feels good. I'm really sorry, everyone. I don't want to cause drama like that. I am sorry. If I upset anyone, I am sorry. It's okay, I like it. Especially you're an animal. I worked in... Oh, Catchy died. Fuck. We need you alive, Catchy! God damn it. I've worked professionally in for a long time in different walks of life, and in the last, I don't know, 5 years or so, I learned that you will never be professionally respected if you cannot tolerate different people in the current age. Okay, he lived. Great job. Great go. Oh, he's gonna die. Is he gonna die to the bleed? No, he's good. Had to learn about these things as well when we moved down to HR related field last year. Yeah, like whenever you have to work with other people. You've got to be accepting, you've got to be inclusive. It's human resources. XC is the best company ever. XC can go fuck themselves. Filter. XC can honestly go fuck themselves. Yeah, Saison, is this the first XD game you've played? Too far! I've crossed the line. I've literally never said that before. It's 50 cents. Mate, I wish I did. I'd be rich. Yes, Solarian. Very bad. Very, very bad. They did Torchlight Infinite. They did Ragnarok Eternal M. Ragnarok L Eternal M. No. Ragnarok M Eternal Life. That's it. That's the one. And Sword of Convaleria most recently. Rip our XD sponsor. I wouldn't want to be sponsored by XD Quantum. Yeah, there's a lot of Ragnarok slop out there. You got Messiah, Lily, Salint reroll on server 4. Holy moly. Quest for Lily's Shadowsinder is real. It's such an unreal chance. An unreal chance to get that. I'll pray for you, Pedros. I'll pray for you. So with XD in Ragnarok, their Ragnarok game, they pledged to make it like not super pay to win, and then immediately made pets which gave you combat stats at the beginning of the game. I didn't play this, I researched this for a video that I made for it on YouTube, made about it on YouTube, about like upcoming Etheria Restart and XD Inc.'s involvement, which I got a massive amount of private message flame about, surprisingly. There are a lot of big frenzied like E7 Etheria Restart mega fans out there, it turns out. Torchlight Infinite just went down the pan very quickly. Sword of Convalera is an absolute mess. They somehow made the global server even worse than the Chinese server by like skipping loads of events and restructuring the entire format of their releases to make it more profitable and more like money hungry. Got Doki 4 times already. She gets 10% damage reduction and damage, so I mean that's kind of like a new skill. It's basically a passive, isn't it? Immediately has 3 different gachas in the game, indeed. I hope so, Solarian. I'm still playing the game, even though I know all of this about XD. I'm still playing the game because I think the game's super fun. I decided not to lock myself out of a fun game because I didn't like the company. But you can see little bits and pieces shining through. So far, it's been better. Yeah, it's like, if you say something bad about something that someone likes, they immediately take it extremely personally in a lot of cases. It's very hard to find like open-minded people nowadays. That's why I really cherish people that I find who are open-minded, who can actually have a sensible conversation about something that they are even quite maybe passionate about. I'm automatically like, okay, you're a real one. Donating subs for every $5, mate. If for every $5 that I earn from something Twitch related, sure, I'll give subs back. It's more so that people like to identify themselves with what they play. Yeah, because in modern era, most people have a serious lack of purpose in their life, right? You may have experienced this yourself. I hope you haven't, but you may have experienced this yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if there are plenty of people out there who have, where it's very hard to find drive and it's very hard to find purpose because everything feels fucking pointless. And because of that, because we're not like striving to exist, just to exist, because we're getting so much free time to ourselves, so much like internet time, so much social media all the time, and so little actual real human interaction, everything feels like super duper pointless. We don't get a lot of the human emotions that we're meant to be getting, those feel good emotions from completing things which are actually meaningful, family, like work, because nobody gives any real gratitude for anything, and because of that, people try to find purpose in games that they play and things that they do, and they make that their whole like personality and their whole being. They get very invested in them, and so they take it very personally when people insult them. It's the way of the world, the way things are right now. Hopefully not forever. Again, I hope I haven't caused any offense to anyone by saying those things. I don't mean it personally. I hope all of you live very prosperous and meaningful lives. You don't have to suffer that kind of thing. You're upset. I'm sorry, Twitchery. I apologise. AI taking away more things to have pride in, indeed. Indeed. Now, I think AI is a very good tool. It's just, you know, because it's unlegislated, it's kind of taking over. XD can tie in a ditch. I wouldn't say that much. Like, I definitely wouldn't say that much. I have some mild disdain for XD because I feel incredibly wronged and betrayed by them. But like, I don't wish any ill on them. Because those, you know, XE has real people in it that are just trying to make ends meet like everyone else. Sure, the livelihoods of a lot of people rest upon that company doing well. Yeah, just get another job. Getting another job is easy, right? Anyone here ever had a problem trying to find a new job? It's always the people at the top that mess it up. It's always the shareholders that impart things upon the company. Wizard shop. Tweshry, I'm right there with you, mate. You always do. It's hard. It's a hard life out there. Where I live here, it's very secluded. Jobs are extremely competitive, and there is a huge amount of nepotism in terms of like trying to get a job, due to it being quite like small, small cloistered kind of area. So I know it all too well. Oh, absolutely, Cressy. Indeed, indeed. It's just that when you have spent some time professionally educating yourself, probably through much expense, you tend to want to do a job that is within that scene. That's not the right word. Within that profession. Not me. I didn't really do much with my degree after I finished education. Steady on, Victor. No need for that, mate. Do what you love. If only it were that simple, Tweshry. If only it were that simple, right? I know there are some people out there who do genuinely do what they love, but I think most people don't. I think for most people it's more like you work to live, right? Probably the vast majority of people, you work to live. You do what you have to do, 9 to 5 or whatever. You kick off work and your life starts, and then it ends again the moment you go back to work. And there's no shame in that at all. I know people who do the opposite as well, who absolutely hate their lives and are hoping one day that they won't, because they have worked hard enough to get a very good job and then get enough money to retire. I'm neither of those things. I've worked freelance in various different capacities for almost the whole of my life, for varying different amounts of money. Some good, some bad. This one's bad, by the way, just for reference. Any aspiring Twitch streamers out there, money's not good. Just in case anyone was under any illusions. One of my requirements, so time passes quickly at work, then go home and degen and develop my brain rot further. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, being interested definitely helps. You got the YouTube bucks coming in. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting any YouTube bucks anytime soon. Mostly, seems like most of the big money from streaming is like working your way up to merchandise and that kind of thing. But nobody wants to buy your merchandise unless you're actually already a big deal. I just have fun doing this, and I can afford to do it right now. It'd be nice if it earns money one day, but I don't really have any gross expectations of it. It's nice just chilling and hanging out. It's lonely playing games by yourself, isn't it? Kick stream scene. From my research, that doesn't help. Like, multi-streaming does not help at all until you are already very large. I think I'm not going to buy a Cube hoodie when you put it up. Man, that'd be sick. you got to have money to put into merchandise as well. Like, you need to get a lot of copies of something made and then have a decent hope that it's gonna sell. Kick apparently paying like 3 times more. Yeah, the thing is, like, Kick is also accruing a lot less viewers. So, like, in order to be able to be recognized on Kick, you need to already have quite a big following on Twitch that will partly follow you over. Good example for this is right now, like, Genazad has been streaming on Kick, right? And he's getting like 200, 300 viewers on Kick or something like that. And they're almost all the people that are just viewing him from Twitch already. If you look at someone else, I'm not going to name them by name because it seems rude, but who has a much lower following, who also tried to do Kick stream, they got like basically no views because they don't have enough of a following to like follow them over. Yeah, it's the loyal fans like all coming over and helping him show presence on Kick. So it's pretty pointless multi-streaming. If anything, it's more of a distraction because you're having to concentrate on multiple different things. A lot of reason why I think people come and watch me on Twitch is because I treat them like humans. Like, I treat all of my... I always refer to my chat as my good friends in chat because you're all my friends, in my opinion. I answer Discord messages from people. I answer Twitch messages from people. I talk to people as I would talk to friends. I give people as much time as I can and I pay a lot of attention to chat. Yeah, of course you guys are. Since when? Since always. I pay as much attention to chat as I can. I try to answer everything that I'm asked. I try to talk to people as if I were talking to a normal person. Yeah, indeed. Multi-streaming is something that is very, very good, and it is literally free money if you are already successful. There are lots of people out there right now trying to like stream on Twitch when they have, you know, 100 viewers or less, and you're just not going to get anyone watching your streams. It's going to be like starting all over again. And Kick doesn't really care about you unless you're pulling, what is it, like 75? Then you can start earning a salary and stuff through Kick. If the streaming gets bigger, it becomes less personal, yeah. I've tried my very best to fight against that, and will continue to. But, you know, maybe I won't even keep growing, so maybe it won't be an issue. But even if I do, I will continue to try to fight against that as much as I humanly can. Yeah, the guild is really cool. The union is really cool. You hope I don't blow up. That's fine. I can understand why people would hope that, honestly. I don't hold it against anyone who hopes that. Yeah, indeed. A lot of people, like, as your view count goes up, it doesn't always, as your view count goes up, it doesn't always mean that the chat gets like loads and loads and loads busier. It's only once you start hitting like real massivo numbers, like crazy thousands, where you start seeing chat just constantly scrolling. Or during very busy periods. Viewbotting, there's definitely viewbotting on Twitch. 100%. I don't think anyone's under the illusion that there isn't. You can often tell. Yeah, you can often tell. Sometimes chat's just quiet though. Like sometimes chat is just genuinely quiet. Like sometimes it's quiet for really long periods, but then sometimes it will like scroll to the point where I can't even keep up with the messages. It's weird. It's not how I expected like viewer growth to kind of work in terms of chat at all. Unfunny view botting his own 12-hour videos on YouTube. Damn. That's game in the system. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing the actual chat about the game. Oh, it looks like Pedros and Lars are chatting. Never mind. I definitely will not, and please don't suggest that kind of thing. That is very against TOS. Not even as a joke, please. I thought it would be about an hour. They didn't. They're not paying based on viewers. They're not paying based on viewers. Paying a flat sum of $400 for the sponsorship. I'm sure they are paying other streamers a lot more than that, but that's a lot for me, to be honest. That's like 3 months of Twitch earnings, you know? Yeah, it's a really kind fee, to be honest. I won't be doing that. I thought they were quite generous. Oh shit, where's our immunity gone? Oh shit, this isn't the catchy group. That's where it's gone. It's not worth it in Western countries, it's worth it in regions of SEA at least, I imagine. I imagine not like Singapore, but like Vietnam. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh shit, we need to be targeting the Sanya. There's a Sanya in this team. That's why it's taking so long. Paid literally no attention to what was going on. How do I beat Sharon on Inferno if I don't have Lily? I don't even beat Sharon on Inferno with Lily, Naz, so I'm probably not the right person to ask, I'm afraid. I haven't even tried Sharon Inferno yet. I'm kind of just leaving it till last. Anyone have any ideas? How do you beat Sharon Inferno? Like, is it actually possible? That Lily. Yeah, I think with Catchy, I might be able to beat her. Maybe. My Catchy still isn't properly built yet, though. His Halloween's still level 20. And his accuracy isn't 100%. I'm sure Catchy the Guard helps. Naz. You did a temple after your kill and got the lucky tile. Oh my god, Lars, really? Holy moly! Congrats! Enjoy your free perfect ladders. Damn, Rich actually gets richer. What did you get? Which characters did you get? Holy moly. Yeah, that's huge. Anyway, tell me how Chloros works. I just pulled him. Yeah, you put chain lock on a target, and then you start hitting them. That's it. He's a single target DPS monster, and he works really well with other units that hit multiple times. So characters like Victor or Holden that hit like 3 times with their regular attacks, they're perfect with Chloros. The reason for that is that when other people attack, he gets stacks, and after a certain amount of stacks, he pops off and does his ultimate for free. It's really, really, really terrifying on a single target. Huge damage. He was meant to be the chosen one for Terra, but sometimes these things don't work out like that. He's still good on Terra. You can still clear Terra with Dithing Chloros, I've seen. Still good, Etheria. No problem. Tweshru with the usual good advice. Thanks, Tweshru. Look, you heard the community moderator last night that we read the Discord post of. Eventually, new strategies will be found. Probably sooner rather than later. Probably within the next few days before the double drop event. And everyone will be able to clear it. You don't need to worry, okay? You rerolled into Asia 4 and you still got a Lily. Damn, Etheria. I have a Lily, but I want to delete since I don't have a Shadow Sign yet. Ugh. Level 60 guy ain't found them. We ain't finding them. Truer words, Smug. Truer words. It's bullshit, isn't it? I think we can all agree it's bullshit. Even if you have Shadow Sign your Lily, I'm pretty sure you could probably agree it's bullshit. That only Shadow Sign and Lily can clear a lot of this stuff in a reasonable time frame. Exactly, Karave. The times 2 event will be a thing of the past. I know a comp for Nico Nana or Inferno which doesn't use dots, but you need like 280 speed. Really, Twishry? For 3 characters. Interesting. Does it clear it quickly? I suppose it must do, right? Otherwise, it would get overwhelmed by Nico Nana. Autos, hot stuff. Is this a comp that you're willing to share with the class? Or is this a private rendition? Cycle CR push until the end of time. Does it use Doki plus Shiaki? Vulcan cleared Inferno Nana with Tiamat, Lily, and Fangus yesterday. Damn, what a beast. Like, fair play to him. Yes, that's true, Naz, but the dots are currently so far ahead of everything else. It's crazy. Maybe Razor's fine here. Razor's not really built. Yeah, we just need Catchy here. Catchy for this team. We don't need Rosa. Because we've got Shadow Sanya, so we'll eventually kill them. Use one Nikonana without Shadow Sanya and it works. You really need to have good gear. Yeah, Fangus does quite a lot of dots. The problem is he can't pop them. You don't always have to pop your dots with Shadow Sanya though. And the only reason why Shadow Sanya stacks so many dots is because you're using Lily with her. So if you're not using Lily especially, then Fangus can probably fill the shoes for Shadow Sanya. You will need to full invest your Fangus, yeah, almost certainly. Yep, Fangus, Lily, you can make well, and you could probably like If you are good enough, if you have good enough gear and everything, you could probably like do a Fangus turtle where you just put a load of like defensive stuff behind Fangus and slowly get there. Not that slowly, because you know dots are dots, but relatively slowly maybe. No, you can't follow up on a follow-up. Carabate. Nerf Lily to the ground, all proper sub. There won't be any nerfs for 100 days. And also, I don't think that really solves the problem. We can't do this, right? Ooh, maybe we can. We just need to get a bit luckier with the stuns. Need to not get O-balled quite so hard. Oh, actually, I can manual this, right? Because Lily still goes first. Catcher, you too slow to jump. Oh, you're alright. Great work. Now they should be able to order it, I think. You might have to manual this, but I think we should be able to do it. Shadow Sanya even dominating out here. When does it end? Don't blame the devs, but I do think that they what they've done with Dot and the PvE is wrong. Yeah, I mean I do blame the devs because like they could have tested it better. They could have worked it out. They could have run more tests. I don't know. They could have done something, right? And more than anything, and this is what I really blame the devs for, they could handle it better. You can't always stop these things from happening, but you can always handle them when they do happen. And right now, they are not really handling this. They are just letting it play out. Some damage. Game devs are just humans too. Like, they don't get everything right, but they can fix their mistakes when they are wrong. Ah, that's okay. Shadow Sanya can do it. They don't need Didding. the amount of patience and grace that I've shown to Dreecom over Wizardry Daphne, I feel like it just would be very like hypocritical, very biased to not extend the same kind of thing to XD. Like, I don't have a problem with bugs and things being a bit fucked up if they fix it. Just right now they're not. I think skill 1 is worth the lattice because speed and more healing is required on Aurora there. I think Linglu's lattices are mostly like unimpressive. But the skill 1 is decent. Yeah. I want to build Born for PvP. Like, I think Born is super cool. And actually quite powerful for PvP. I love that he has, like, Shadow Dogs with him as well. Plus, I mean, I've already got a Prowess 1 Born, so... pretty big deal over here. I know, I'm sorry. It's pretty great being great. It surely sucks to suck. Oh no, they've got a Shadow Sonya. Yeah, that's not what we need. God, Catchy's good. What a guy. I'm pretty excited to get him full built and run him with Holden, especially because like he gives Holden the defense buff. Or it's take 5.5 minutes. Yeah, I also really like Holden, Blazing Fox. I'm heavily invested in Holden. He might be my strongest character. I like Dorothy as well, Twishwi. Me too, Blazing Fox. You're not alone. I really wanted Rahu as well, but unfortunately Rahu evaded me completely in the like 800 pulls or whatever we did, along with Dinah. Like Tiamat also, yeah, Tiamat also evaded me. I really, really like Tiamat too. Kylie Cake, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. I also love Tiamat, and she's like my favourite character, but I don't have her. It's sad. I would have loved to have done like Tiamat clears on things. What skill should I max first on Holden? Skill 1. Skill 2 is the last thing that you max on him, in my opinion. Skill 1, skill 3, skill 2. If you are using him purely to dispel, you're going to want to max skill 3 first. Because that lowers the cooldown on his dispel and also makes it much more reliable. Yeah, if all you want to do is use, like, get his dispel like you're using him on Terra or something like that. You don't even need to max his skill 3 in that case. But if you're going to max something for that, then it's skill 3. Yeah, skill 1 is speed as well, which he desperately needs. Janissania's skill and Lily S1. That's good willpower, Blazing Fox. Both of those excellent. So much buff extension. Swingling low and catchy. The buffs are just ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't max Holden before you max your main DPS. Your main DPS is the most important thing for sure. My Holden's max, like max Lattice, and he's really strong. But he's not like a main DPS, even still. I have used him as a sole DPS on things. It's very slow. But it's quite effective. But very slow. Almost cleared out all these little maps. I don't know how I feel about trying to do the like mini bosses though. We got some stamina from this, some stability from this, if nothing else. Oh god. Okay. It's a little much. Can we do anything about that? Yeah. He has such great sound effects. It's like an arcade machine. It's pretty cool. Didn't notice that before. Oh. Missed start effect accuracy. Ooh. You hate his sound effects, really? I think they're kind of cool. 3 codex support with 200% effect accuracy with Realm Nurture and it's done. Yeah, true. Honestly, thinking about it, probably work on Tiamat next because she's definitely going to be my damage dealer, especially since her and Lily are a fun combo. I love Tiamat. I wish I had her. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I really wish I had her. Doki's not a well-designed fight because you need certain units or it's a mediocre clear or you can't even clear. My Messiah barely does hell too. Messiah can do Inferno Doki, Akira. So probably a bad example for that. I think Doki's actually one of the better balanced fights, to be honest, because it's something that's doable with about 6 or 7 different characters that I've seen. Manual Doki 4 with Messiah and Kloss. Yeah, some people will have an easier time on Doki, some people will have a harder time. Yeah, I honestly think Doki's probably the most balanced of all the Infernos. It's still overtuned, but like, if I was going to pick one, I'd be like, yeah, it's probably this one because there's actual variety in the clears, which tends to mean that it's better balanced. I've seen clears with Ditting on there. I've actually genuinely seen clears with Ditting. So, it's clearly doable with a lot of different things. I've seen clears with Tiamat as well. And Rahu. That's at least 7 characters that can have been known to do it on Inferno. Ditting is like the free-to-play white whale of this game. 1 Ditting and 2 CC. Yep. It uses double CC and Ditting. Yeah, there's one guy who has used Rahu all of the whole entire game. He was doing clears with... he does clears with DPS Freya, with Revelation DPS Freya, and Rahu as his DPS. As in, she is full red gear with Revelation. When we first saw the clears that he was doing, it was like, what the fuck is going on here? We looked into it, and we looked at Freya, and we were like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's awesome. He's just all in Rahu from the beginning of the game and found like the best way to support him through every piece of content that he can feasibly do. DPS Lily. DPS Lily is actually pretty real. A lot of the PvP builds for Lily just build her full damage. Because she does crazy damage. She does actually really, really high damage. But probably not for PvE. Oh, how are we still on auto? We're getting robbed out here. Ping. For tomorrow's reset, buy all the refreshes 5 minutes before reset. Yeah, that's the ideal. You wake up 5 minutes before the reset, or not wake up 5 minutes before the reset. You log on 5 minutes before the reset. You buy all of your stamina, all of your stamina clears just before the reset. That is the optimal. This is not tomorrow, by the way. This is actually the day after. Tomorrow, we shouldn't refresh our stamina at all. Not today, tomorrow. The 20th. So that on the 21st, just before the reset, we do our resets. You always bricked yourself. It's okay. It's not the end of the world anyway, even if you do. Yeah, burn your stamina throughout the day so you're not capping. The reset is at a very weird time. Yeah, it's pretty bad news. Oh, I'll ask on the Discord. Thanks, Saison. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. I'm pretty sure it's like a really bad time. It's going to be an odd day of stream. Nah, she's blue. It's because she looks so green, but she's blue. I've thought the same thing before. 10. Okay. Thank you. So it's 10 p.m. UTC plus 1. So 9 p.m. Sorry, 9 a.m. UTC. 9 a.m. UTC. 1 hour. I'm 1 hour ahead of UTC. Should have played on global. All my rerolls were ass on global. Only in Asia I get illy. The much cooler version of Lily. Illy. Right, we can try these. I don't think this is going to go well for us, though. In fact, I would say this is probably going to go very badly for us. When Vulcan rerolled and got Lily, it was on Asia server as well. Man, preference. Huge preference to Asia. It's so unfair. Everyone gets 3 Lilies on there. Oh. Fuck, what do we even kill here? This is a rough comp. This is a brutal comp. Holy shit. I guess we kill this. We're just trying to force through this. Dots, maybe. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with Ethernet Rally. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. The untransformed Tiamat was just like, hey, congratulations on getting this far. I've got a spear and I'm gonna put it in you. And we're like, no, 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 you're alright, Tiamat, we're good. You just keep your spear to yourself. I'm just gonna go over here now. Okay, yeah, I think that might be as far as we can get in Ethernet Rally. Oh boy. Maybe we'll try one of the other bosses. We'll see if they're all like that. What are the other two? The Kloss. You break the gold stronghold. Oh, I'll go and have a look in a minute. Thank you, Saizon. Okay, this one is less ridiculous. I don't know what that Tiamat is. There are some performance enhancers going on with that Tiamat. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. We just disappeared. I haven't seen that on anything other than like a scripted boss kill. Our entire team just disappeared from like almost full HP. Or like a Messiah ult in PvP or something. I might 6-star catchy, you know. I'm not playing around with Catchy the Guard anymore. The kid's got a level 20 shell. And he's like the thing that I want on my team the most. In every fight, it seems. Yeah, indeed, Lars. Indeed. Freya brings a whole lot of shit, don't get me wrong. But like, the Dreamweave stacks that Freya brings are not the same as the bullshit that Catchy the Guard does. 3-turn immunity, infinite immunity. This guy has infinite immunity. He makes your team literally immune to everything forever. Almost. Like, almost. There'll be a little bit of drop off depending on speed. And on Time Weave and Halloween prop. Oh, there's so much that Freya gives. There's so much that Freya gives. Freya gives increased damage. Freya gives you, like, effectively life leech. Freya gives you a defense buff and an attack buff. Freya gives you so much shit. You get my secret unit. Jaeger mech, I hate to tell you this, but Catchy the Guard has not been a secret unit for about probably about 3 or 4 days now. He started getting picked up about 3 or 4 days ago, and he's all over everywhere now. But I wouldn't worry about him getting nerfed. Like, nothing can be really nerfed at the moment. Not for 100 days or so. Since they swore solemnly to only nerf between... Yeah, he's on leaderboards now. He's up there. He's around. People have made YouTube content about him. Like, he's around. That Tiamat fight, man. I can't get over it. We just disappeared. Can this team beat this? Ooh, it probably can. It'll take a while. Oh, Sanya got passive blocks. That means we have no healing, right? Maybe we can't beat this. Solintz is a hard counter to Sanya. Yeah, he just gives blanket immunity. I think we have Valerian for this, which we're going to need for this group. If we want to stand a chance. We don't need... Oh, we don't need the Freya anyway. Like, Freya would be good for debuffs, but... Yeah, we don't need the Freya. Maybe with this. Yeah, Viper's super good on Aurora. Element, Dispel... speed down, attack down, just does so much. Viper's another incredible unit that is underutilized. The passive block here is so annoying. So many debuffs. We can't heal. We can't heal. We're hard countered. Lynch, you're too OP. Viper's a king. Also, Viper's an incredible PvP unit, like real top tier PvP unit. So yeah, that helps too. When the 2 times happen, I'm probably gonna farm some chips for me. Since my gosh, I totally forgot about how many peeps with the same element I want to skill up, but not enough chips. Chips? Books? The element? Books? Is that what you mean by chips? Like, this fight actually hard counters. Right, let's try this side. Oh, we haven't got that. Whoops. Oh, it's here. That's fine. Can either of these teams do Beonton? This team probably can. This seems really strong. He is for Wales and Holden is the second option. Yep. And the 2 times happen. What shell am I using on Mia? Oh, not me. Sorry. Codex, probably. If I had to guess. The cooldown's so long. Ah, they call them chips. Yeah, no, it makes sense, makes sense. I kind of knew what you were talking about anyway, Blazing Fox. Like, so it obviously makes sense enough that someone can tell. I can't think what else you'd use other than Codex on her. Like, you could use Halloween for the same reason over time. I guess you could just use Artisan, because Artisan's crazy on anyone. Use Gigabyte on her too. Oh, she needs to chill out. Yeah, I like Giga on healers as well.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により 命を断つ。
You got Lily dupe on your free SSR. Hey, at least like Lily is a character that you will use a lot in the game. It could be worse. You could get a worse dupe than that. I am very sorry that you got a dupe though. I don't really min-max sets beyond 12 plus 4 unless I can easily go 12-12. Yeah, that's reasonable. Why is this like mini boss so much easier than all the other ones? The game is forcing me to just max out Messiah since it's the only SSR DPS I got on my main account. I'm in the same boat, Etheria. I'm in the same boat. Dino, you deserve all those stacks of dots. Oh dear. Poor Didding. RIP soldier. Let the real DPS take over here. Shadow Sanya. Name a better DPS in this game than Shadow Sanya. Didn't can stay gone. Oh, you missed, Catchy. Imagine stepping to Catchy the guard. Chloros cracked out, man. Must be mad. He's the Tom Brady of VR. He is pretty good on literally everything in the game. Yeah, he's also very, like, an absolute PvP powerhouse. Now that Didding's dead, Lily's got her mark on the actual goat of ER. Oh shit. Lily died. I didn't even see. It's fine. The dream team has got this. Not Ling Lu. Catchy and Shadow Signer. They've got this. Linglo and Shadow Signer, they've got this. Fucking Chloras. Popping off. Yeah, they finally got the bit on it. She revived like 8 times in that fight. Probably should have manual targeted. All shadow print boxes. Okay. Wait, we don't have any shadow print boxes. I just used an imprint on nothing. That doesn't matter. We can't get these rewards ever anyway. That Tiamat is the ultimate gatekeeper. An impossible opponent. Sorry, Athea, what do you mean by you have a roster of only GL in Lost Ark? What does that mean? Only GL? Oh, Gunlance. I love Gunlance. Gunlance is my favourite class in that game. I love Gunlancers so much. Like, the Gunlancer made that game for me. It's a very unique class, which is like kind of supporty, like gun damage, because I'm sure Etheria can probably describe it much better than I can. It was super fun. It had like this really unique playstyle, and all the animations super crisp. It got me playing that game a lot longer than I thought I was going to, just because I enjoyed the class so much. There are so few classes in games. Guild Wars 2, the Mesmer, is another one. Such an absolute blast of a class that made me want to play the game a lot longer than I probably would have otherwise. Quite rare in MMOs. Main game is punishing Grey Raven, and there's a character called Nanami Startrail who's heavily inspired from Monster Hunter and Lost Ark. Damn, I'm getting good with acronyms. I'm impressed myself there. When I first started streaming like properly, I was so clueless about all of the different like gacha games and things. People would use acronyms all the time, and I'd just be like, what the fuck's that? But like, HSR, what the hell is that? Woowa, what does that stand for? It's always fun. And people just being like, what? You don't know? I'm like, no, I have literally no idea. I've heard of Genshin Impact. I know what Genshin Impact is. I remember cracking up laughing when I was told what a mint picker was. Hilarious phrase. Nah, you're good with mint picker. It's okay. I checked. It sounds very offensive though. I think that's what makes the term mint picker so funny, because it just sounds so offensive, but it means fucking nothing. Hilarious stuff. I was a kunai picker for a good amount of time in Wizardry. I took pride in my kunai picking. We did like 2 weeks of kunai picking. 12 hours a day. I think it was longer than that actually. Imagine liking Monster Hunter. I don't, but I can imagine it. We have this already, don't we? Yeah, we already have this. We already have it. Yeah, we already have it. It's a good one. I like it a lot. Wait, hold on. We're fighting Nico Nana. Now hold on just a second. Now hold on just a minute. What the hell does this do? Fuck! I wanted to click the buff icon. The camera jerk. This is why I can't play FPS, by the way. Transform into a gorilla monster after 2 turns. You're rescued by dealing damage to deplete all of its HP. Right. Okay. I don't want to transform into a gorilla monster. Oh my god, it has so much HP. Okay, we can't do that. We must forever sentence Messiah to a life as a gorilla monster. R.I.P. Messiah. Enjoy your new life, your new existence, your new persona. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for this place. I think we've pushed our luck as much as we can. We got some good rewards. We got some stability. We can spend that stability on other things. Like shell mats. Where are you, catching? Blade of Reason. It's not quite it. Almost. Very close. Very close. We need to do her. We need to finish her Gigabyte as well. At least we have a set of characters that are like geared-ish. And shelled now. Feels a lot better than it did. Where we were having to swap stuff around constantly. Show me what team you use against Sharon in Ethernet Rally on the blue side. Yes, absolutely. Hold on. It'll be my pleasure. Assuming I can go back. Actually, I can't go back, right? Because we're in Inferno. Blue side. Okay, the other side. If you're not talking about the side that uses light and green, then the other side is my strongest team. It's like Messiah, Holden, Lily, Valerian, and something else. What colour would it have been? Ditting, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Ditting. Ditting, Messiah, Holden, Valerian, Lily. It's quite a stacked team. On the wind side, the green light side, man, that is a struggle, Cello. I had to do so many attempts on that to figure out how to do it. In the end, I had to get a perfect storm start of the characters I used were Freya, Chiaki the Echo, Messiah, Sanya. Keeping in mind my Sanya is super stacked, and Kloss. And the way that I did it was I made sure I manualed it. I used Freya's Dreamweave first rather than her ult. Yeah, I needed to get a perfect start in order to squeeze out enough damage. So the way that I did it was I used Dreamweave to start on Freya, the skill 2, to try to prevent stacks, because the more stacks that pop, the quicker the little fairy things evolve, the plant things evolve. So Freya's skill 2 to start. Then I needed to hit all 3 debuffs with Kloss. I needed to hit vulnerability with Messiah because he was using skill 1 to start. And then I needed to hit Nightmare on Freya on the second cycle. At which point Messiah would do skill 3 and then skill 2 before Sharon got to lose all of the stacks, all the debuffs that were on her. And that would take about a third of her life, and that was enough to get there. You will have to build Sanya. You will have to build Sanya like crazy. She was the only thing keeping me alive for the whole of the fight. She has to solo heal it. The problem is, if you have a second DPS in those colours, which most people don't, then you might be alright. God knows what you do if you don't have Messiah. I think you're just done. I think you just can't do it. There just aren't enough like DPS in those colours that are reasonable to build. If you have Real Mocha, that would be fine. Oh, you have Messiah and Real Mocha. Oh, you're golden then. You're golden, Cello. Yeah, you're golden. If you had Rahu as well, that would work. You just don't live. Yeah, you need Sanya. You need Sanya stacked up. You could run even probably Valerian and Sanya. You just need to kill it really fast. And if you don't have DPS built, it's sketchy. Yeah, she would work too. Hoyun would work too. You just really need 2 DPS on that fight more than anything else, and you need turn push, so you need like Chiaki or something like that. Chiaki the Echo, I mean. Hey, is that strong as Sharon? If you manual, you can plan it. Yeah, I needed to manual, but I think you'll be fine, Cello. You just need to raise your Sanya. And I wouldn't feel bad about raising Sanya because she's insane. Like, Sanya is bonkers. She's so strong. I use her on probably like 90% of the maps that I do. Not necessarily Inferno stuff. Although I think I use her on something on Inferno, I can't remember what. Not necessarily Inferno, but like just for general purpose stuff, all of the events, all of everything. She's like just the best multi-purpose healer. She's so strong. I use her in PvP as well. She's super hard to deal with for a lot of people because she's quite built and people can't instantly kill her, and she threatens the revive on other people. Moves super fast. Valerian. So Valerian's bad on this boss. The problem with this boss is you have to cleanse the dot stacks. You can't just like let them fall off. You can't just soak the damage, because every one of those that pops, the more stacks the ads get, and the more stacks the ads get, the sooner they transform. And as soon as they transform into that third phase, you're done. Like you have probably like 2 turns, or you're dead, because they stack the dots so unbelievably fast. So Freya's skill 2, super great at preventing them from applying it at all. And then beyond that, you want cures. So you want Chiaki the Echo, because she has a cleanse, and Sanya, because they have cleanses. They will help you a lot more on that fight. So ideally, with your group, I'd probably do like Freya, Chiaki, Sanya, Messiah. Oh, you could do Kloss, but you've got Real Mocha, so I'd probably just do like... You could do Kloss, but I think the cleanses are more important. You could also skip Chiaki, because it doesn't look like you have her built. So you could do like Sanya, Kloss, Real Mocha, Messiah, Freya. And I'm sure you must be able to get through that. These guys are probably stacked. They just need to live for long enough. And Sanya will get you there. I can guarantee you will not regret investing lattices into Sanya, like if you've got them spare. She's so good. She makes everything so much easier. Just random stuff. Her healing's bonkers. Especially if you can get a gigabyte on her. she will just be lapping constantly, blasting out nukes, which are resetting her turn cooldown and healing for massive amounts. Yeah, they're blatantly decently built. Sanya for general content, I don't think there's any comparison. Like the first thing I try on every map is Sanya, because her raw power is so high. She isn't the perfect healer for every scenario. In fact, for Inferno, she's not a good healer for most of those maps. But just for general purpose, she is the best healer in the game, in my opinion. It's mostly her typing that screws her in Inferno, I think, more than anything else. You can't use her on Aurora, where she would probably be very good. And you can't use her on Shadow Flame, where she would probably be very good. Sanya's skill, in my opinion, all of her skills are amazing, but in my opinion it's skill 2, skill 3, skill 1, but they're all so good. I could see people doing it in a different order. The skill 2 is her raw healing though, so without her skill 2 she's missing a lot. This is all her raw healing. It's this that lets her top people from low life back up to full. When you've got this maxed out, when she throws out a Q, she'll just top people like all the way back up. It's absolutely ridiculous. Her strength is just consistent dispel and heal per turn. Yeah, and she gets a lot of turns. She like laps a lot. And of course she has the safety net of the revive, which nobody else does. So when you have an inconsistent clear, she can usually bail you out of those like bad power spikes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Thank you guys. Nearing the end of the stream. Very tired at this point. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Am I planning to farm Inferno thresholds on double drops? Yeah, probably Terra. Purely because Doki's are very hard clear for me right now, and it takes a long time. Terra is quick. Comparatively, like Terra ends very quickly. Even if it's a failed attempt, it ends very quickly. I don't know exactly how I'm going to make it happen. What I'm going to do with that those double drops. Because I can't auto anything, so I can't continuous over the top of anything. Unless I like continuous. I try to just continuous Terramaton with about a 50% win rate. I'm probably going to manual a lot of it, yeah. No, I don't have anything on auto. Not like reliable auto. The thing is, like, Nico Nana's not giving me anything. Like, Nico, well, it is, but like, Nico Nana is not actually benefiting from the double drops. His shells are not on double drops, right? Yeah, I'm talking about for double here. So, like, for double, I'm not 100% sure. It may be that I even just double investigation for quite a bit of it, because I don't have a lot of XP books. We are under XP'd on pretty much everything. We could use the level up mats as well, and I can get pulls from it. So I may end up just smacking a lot of that stamina into investigation to run in the background while I'm autoing. It's not a waste. Every little bit of helps for this stuff. Every little bit helps. Investigation doesn't look like it gives pulls. It doesn't mention giving pulls, but it does give pulls. Very rarely it gives pulls. So on double drops, you have double the chance. It's a little hidden Easter egg. Indeed, yeah, it enables more 6 stars because you're getting the shadow prints for it too. And I'm sure it's going to reach a stage because I'm going to be hovering. Look how many stamina potions I have, right? Like 82 stamina potions. That's 8,200 stamina. If I'm stacking stamina before the event plus the daily resets, that's over 10,000 stamina. That's well over 10,000 stamina over the course of... more than that over the course of 2 days. It's going to be, what, like 11,000, 12,000 stamina. 13,000 stamina. Like, even if I was continuousing Terra, we're still not burning through all that stamina. So it makes sense to me to spend at least a chunk of that, a good few thousand probably, on investigation. Just slam in high-level investigation. Because they are quick, they're going to go down. We're going to get through them, and I think it's unrealistic to think that I'm going to burn through, even with a fairly successful continuous, that I'm going to burn through 12,000 stamina just doing this over 2 days. It just doesn't seem reasonable. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe I'm being dumb. But definitely feels that way to me. You can then 6-star exactly. You can 6-star everyone for all of the future runs, and like I can 6-star literally everyone useful on my roster that gets used for all of these runs. Probably not like Salints, but all of the healers like Freya, Kloss, like all of this stuff will just be so much better at 6-star. It's just extra health, extra survivability, extra everything. So that makes sense to me. Do I have any skill ups on Messiah? Right now, my Messiah's not full latticed. He's about half latticed. He has skill level 3 on his ult for the passive. And he is skill level 5 on this because I use him with Lily constantly. And this is the highest DPS you can get out of him. Even though the 2 looks tempting. The 1 has all of the damage nodes. And this is the attack that you're using constantly when you're following up with Lily. The bonus you get from raising this to 5 is okay, but it's actually quite minor in the grand scheme of things. It's very good for Doki. Very, very good for Doki. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the same, TX. I may have to invest further into Messiah, in fact, to be able to get a sustainable Doki clear. But we're going to see. I haven't really even tried Doki much yet. I need a revelation for him before I can probably give it a go. And I don't have the mats right now to be raising Revelation. I'm trying to shore up the other clears. I do think Messiah is a pretty decent investment. Also because he's going to be useful in PvP. So Messiah's never really a dead invest. Because at worst, he is going to be a terror in PvP. A full invest in Messiah. So you never really have to feel too bad about Messiah. And that's like one of the best things about Messiah, I think. It's kind of the same with Real Mocha. I don't think people should feel bad investing in Real Mocha because, like, worst comes to worst, she's going to be a terror. Yeah, solid investment just for general content too. Very rarely, like, you never have a weak spot with a light DPS. Other than, you know, if a dark type hits really, really hard. No, Lars is in some big shot whale Chinese guild or something. Oh, I need to claim my union rewards. I completely forgot. Saizon even told me about it earlier and I just ignored it. Just forgot completely. Oh shit, we got so many of these kicking around. Only claimed 1 earlier. Hot damn. Track more anyway. I would have had to recheck anyway. Thanks again for that, Saizon. I wouldn't have even thought to come back. Well, I might have tomorrow, but I wouldn't have thought about it tonight at all. Oh, we got a shard. Where's Saizon? Saizon's probably already got his thing finished. Have Kloros, Kloss, Holden, Linglo, Freya, Mia, Heinrich, Lilith, Rosa, Born, Hoyen without any invest. So S3, level 3, only for PvP. It's sometimes useful in PvE as well. The passive negate. It can be really useful. There are a lot of things with annoying passives. Sometimes you don't even realise that they're there. 6 lattices. No idea where to use them. Kloros, Kloss, Holden, Linglo, Freya, Mia, Heinrich, Lilith, Rosa, Born, Hoyen. Where do you guys think? Enemy team just doesn't have enough attacks. Well, we already saw Saizon as well that they spaffed so many attacks into our defenses. Like, our defenses were actually pretty decent. They held really well. So